The 4th Annual Conference of Masculine Excellence has been confirmed, and this year it will be held in one of the most beautiful places on Earth, Lake Tahoe. Its panoramic vistas, picturesque surroundings, and stunning views is the perfect backdrop for the theme of this year's event, which is less conference, more adventure. This year's event will be a very different experience, to say the least. And Donovan has spared no expense to make sure that you will have the adventure of a lifetime. Your adventure begins on the back of a state-of-the-art all-terrain quad as you ride through the high Nevada desert and the legendary pine forests of Lake Tahoe. This exhilarating experience will give you the best chance to see, smell, and wear some of the most extraordinary scenery on the planet. Together, you and your brothers in arms will feel the wind in your face and smell the aroma of sage and pine, all surrounded by the snow-capped Sierra mountain range, making this trek one of the most unforgettable journeys of your life. Next, saddle up, partner. It's westward ho, as you and the guys will mount up, regulator style, and ride through the Nevada frontier on horseback. From the high desert plateaus to the icy streams in the valleys, your equine expedition will take you through some of the most beautiful and diverse terrain in the region. Those familiar with Lake Tahoe often say that the best way to enjoy this spectacular scenery is on horseback, and this relaxing ride with your boys through the Sierras will undoubtedly prove just that. And last, but certainly not least, you will set sail on Lake Tahoe itself. Your journey starts on what's been called the most beautiful drive in America. On the way to the dock, you will see even more unbelievable scenery, along with possibly catching a glimpse of some of the wildlife. You will then board the vessel that will quietly cruise along the crystal clear waters of the Lake Tahoe River Basin. You can gaze through the panoramic windows, or you can take in your impossibly gorgeous surroundings from the deck. Experiencing this incredible excursion with the like-minded men in your community will be something that each and every one of you will remember for the rest of your lives. So cash in your paid time off and join us from October 24th through the 27th for the ultimate guy getaway. Tickets are on sale, but space is extremely limited, so act fast before it's too late. Head over to masculineexcellence.com now to lock down your spot. Link in description or bio. Understanding women and increasing your dating success starts with Donovan Sharpe's massive collection of award-winning books and courses. Get off to a fast start and jumpstart your masculine renaissance with the 49 Laws of Sharpe. The 49 Laws of Sharpe is the perfect quick start guide for any man new to this community looking for the answers that keep them up at night after a bad experience with a woman. So many men ask themselves, why did she cheat? How could I not see this coming? Why did I miss the signs? And how can I avoid this in the future? The 49 Laws of Sharpe will answer these questions and many more. This will give you a rock-solid foundation upon which to build, develop, and cultivate your newfound identity, and put you miles ahead of your competition. Most men have never had access to this valuable information, let alone understand and apply it. But the 49 Laws of Sharpe will give you an unfair advantage over men and women. This treasure trove of valuable knowledge is available in audio, video, ebook, and paperback. Next, supplement your newly acquired foundational knowledge, supercharge your dating life with Donovan's 25-hour course, How to Master the Game. How to Master the Game will teach you the ins and outs of the player life, overcoming approach anxiety, identifying women who you want to approach, text game, first date principles and logistics, avoiding the friend zone, and so much more will be covered extensively. Also included are the bonus podcasts that will cover how to dress, Tinder game, and much more. Put simply, How to Master the Game will turn you into a stone-cold assassin with the ladies. Available in video and audio format. If you're not the kind of guy who wants to live the bachelor life, or you've had your fill of the player life and are looking for something a little more fulfilling, How to Build a Quality Woman from the Ground Up is a must. Donovan's 5-part, 7-hour audio course will show you step-by-step how to find, cultivate, and sustain a solid, healthy relationship. Everything from selecting the right woman, to coaching and correction, to what to do between the sheets. How to Build a Quality Woman from the Ground Up will guide you through the entire process of building the kind of woman you want and need. The strategies and techniques in this course are exactly what Donovan does in his own relationship to this day. And he is living proof that women can be beneficial to men provided they have the right instruction. And finally, the ultimate weapon all men are looking for in terms of being able to read and understand women, Donovan Sharpe's revolutionary, one-of-a-kind course that has been called the Cheat Code, Womanese. Womanese is the first and only course of its kind that gives men the raw and honest truth about what women really mean when they communicate verbally. Womanese translates female communication with shocking accuracy. and has changed the dating lives and relationships of men the world over. So many men have avoided disaster because of the preciseness and sheer volume of material in this course, which contains over 600 translations. How cool would it be to be able to see through a woman's BS and act accordingly right then and there, rather than getting blindsided when it's too late? What would it be like to have the ability to read a woman like a book based only on what she says? These abilities will be at your disposal with Womanese. Women won't be able to lie to you, cheat on you, deceive you, or take advantage of you. The time and money you'll save pays for the course almost immediately. Womanese is available in video, audio, ebook, and paperback format, and can be purchased one volume at a time or all at once. Men in his community often state that the best investment a man can make is in himself. Donovan's extensive educational materials will take your life to the next level. And the only place you can get this life-changing knowledge is tsracademy.com. Link in description.
A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights, and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man, Donovan Sharpe.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharpe, and welcome to episode 1108 of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Tuesday, September the 24th of 2024. It is good to have you guys in today. We are multi-streaming live to, good Lord, who knows how many how many channels we are streaming from. I appreciate that very, very much. Very, very much. Excellent. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. Excellent. Good to have you guys in. Today. Today's show is going to absolutely be jam-packed. You guys are definitely going to get your definitely going to get your money and time's worth for sure. I've got a multitude of videos, topics, reactions, whatever the case may be. Also, shout out to Rumble. Looks like Rumble is, sorry about that, guys. I do apologize. There we go. Sorry about that. So Rumble had been malfunctioning for whatever reason. I was not able to stream live on Rumble up until about maybe yesterday afternoon. Also, the reason I was not on the air yesterday is because I was dealing with some serious stomach issues. Holy moly. Glad everything is all better. Looks like I am good to go. Let me read these comments here before we go ahead and get started. CDL says, let's go Panthers. I said at CDL, he says, let's go Panthers. I responded, I said, at CDL, I got to take a slight L for Saturday. Even though I called the Carolina win, Andy Dalton will look like the best quarterback in the NFL with the same players around him. That doesn't mean Bryce Young is a bust yet, but your assessment of Young is more accurate than mine at the moment. He said that Bryce Young was trash. I lambasted him for it. They plug in Andy Dalton, same system, same players. Andy Dalton throws for 300 yards, and now the Panthers are 1-2. The Carolina Panthers got their first win before the Cincinnati Bengals. Holy smokes. Pro Special says Nick Sirianni got saved by Saquon, but I am glad he is finally playing for a good team. Barkley is probably my favorite player who is not on the Dolphins. Yeah, I think the Nick Sirianni hot seat, I think it's ridiculous. Nick Sirianni being on the hot seat is what chaotic organizations do. Chaotic organizations like Carolina, hiring and firing guys. Dude, Nick Sirianni, number one, he's won the division twice. So Nick Sirianni has been in Philly for 3 years. Been to the playoffs all 3 times, won the division twice, and made a Super Bowl appearance. But you want to get rid of him. We're talking about getting rid of Nick Sirianni after the defense absolutely shut down the league's most unstoppable offense over the next 2 weeks. But it's Nick Sirianni's fault, right? And if Saquon Barkley makes that catch in week 2 against Atlanta, we're not having this conversation. I just think Nick Sirianni, I think the media, for whatever reason, just doesn't like him. I think Nick Wright is probably among those guys. He never got over. Nick Wright has not gotten over the Philadelphia Eagles beating the Kansas City Chiefs on the road in Arrowhead, and Nick Sirianni letting the fans know about it. And so, listen, man, the media and sports media, they decide who to and who not to anoint. They decided that they decided to anoint Dak Prescott. Everyone wondered why Carson Wentz got his money before Dak Prescott. Well, because Carson Wentz was a better quarterback than Dak Prescott at the time. If they had it to do again, I'm sure the Eagles would not pay Carson Wentz, but would the Cowboys have paid Dak? Listen, that was clearly a racial thing too. You guys know the sports media is largely run now by leftist, left wing, whatever. And so when the white quarterback gets his money before the black quarterback, who appears to be comparable, they're gonna have a problem with it, right? Same situation with Brock Purdy. Now the Brock Purdy doubters are starting to come around. Because it's obvious that he is the guy in San Francisco. But if Brock Purdy were black, he probably would. I mean, he would not have as many naysayers. If Brock Purdy were black, if Brock Purdy were Malik Willis, let's say Malik Willis was Mr. Irrelevant and he does what Brock Purdy does, we'd all be talking about Malik Willis as if he's the best quarterback in the league, second maybe to Patrick Mahomes. It's a racial thing. So either way, like I said, I will definitely take the L. I'll definitely take the L on that take, at least a temporary L. Dr. B, 84 with the 100. Oops, sorry about that. Let's try that one more again. Dr. B, 84 with the $100 super chat says the only context of the video we don't know is if this girl is a surgery resident or surgery attending. That would make more of a difference in terms of her romantic interests, as she would be making high 6 figures as an attending and her dating pool of men is tiny. Gentlemen, and we are going to talk about this later. Guys, I've talked about this for years. I have talked about this very concept since I had the fake brick wall background in my very first studio. The more a woman accomplishes, the more money she acquires, the more status she has, the further she shrinks her pool of potential suitors. Listen, good for her for wanting to be a surgeon and be a high earner. But most women do not realize that the higher they move up the social chain, the corporate ladder, the less attractive their dating prospects become because their dating pool gets smaller and smaller. So we'll be getting to that. We'll be getting to that in just a moment. Yes, do as Devin says and like the video. Dr. B84, member for 54 months. CME4, gentlemen, is exactly 1 month from today. CME4, 1 month from today. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Mike Steele's in the house. Good to see you in here. He says, what up, fam? I am driving, but here. Thank you very much for your support. Yeah, Jay Blaze says Bryce is built like a 7th grader. Yeah, he kind of is. And King Dr. B84 says I'll give more commentary later. Yes, and I think that Dr. B84, who is actually a real doctor, he can certainly speak to this for sure. Ken Rose with the $2 Rumble rant over on Rumble. I appreciate that very, very much. And with actually, I saw a question by Stanley Frederick before I get started here. So Stanley wants to know. He says, "Question, Donovan. Hypothetically, how would you handle a situation if you tried to kiss a girl and she asks, 'Why are we kissing for?'" I need a little more detail on that. Did I actually kiss the girl, or did she pull away and ask, "Why are we kissing for?" In either case, I ask her, "What do you think?" Like, oh, what are you kissing me for? Why do you think? And then at that point, anytime a woman asks you, what are you kissing me for? This means that she does not want to kiss you. It doesn't matter what the reason is. It doesn't matter what your game level is, whatever. If you lean in to kiss a girl and she says, what are you kissing me for? A couple of things are probably true. Number one, she probably doesn't want to kiss you. Number one. Number two, you read the room incorrectly. Girls give off choosing signals and signs that they want to be kissed. They look at your mouth. They're opening their mouth. Their mouth is slightly open. She leans in a little bit. When girls will tell you with their body language when they want you to move in for the kiss, when to make the move. Okay? If she's asking you, whoa, what are you kissing me for? Then guess what? You probably misread those signals. Okay, very good. So let's go ahead and get started. So of course you guys all know that we always started off with the all too familiar police video. Today's video is entitled, this is actually one of a couple. A woman in bikini accuses cops of sexualizing her, then tries to outsmart them. Oh, well, this sounds like fun. Let's get it.
On April 7th, 2023, the Daytona Beach Shores Department promptly responded to a disturbance call at a local hotel in Daytona Beach, Florida. Officers were dispatched to investigate a reported dispute between a man and a woman.
Thank you. I appreciate it. After a battered woman, thank you. Bring me to jail for lying about a nickname. Thank you. I'm going to jail for giving a nickname. Thank you.
Okay, Renee. Hang tight.
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I'll get you the help that you need.
Putting your private parts on me and
Here we
forcefully
go.
arresting me.
When the officer arrived at the scene, they found an extremely intoxicated woman sitting in front of a hotel. The officer approached the woman cautiously and initiated an investigation. When asked for her name, she provided false information, which added a layer of complexity to the situation.
Are you okay, ma'am? Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Somebody called us, said you were in a fight with or something like that, and wanted us to come check up on you.
No, I'm okay.
Were you in a fight with your that left you here?
No, I'm okay. I'm safe here.
Okay. Why are you crying?
I'm on the phone. I just found out bad news.
Okay. Sorry to hear that. Did you happen to see or hear anybody fighting?
Yeah, there was a guy here earlier.
What's your first name? Renee is your first name? Okay. Renee, you're not lying to me, right? Okay. Just odd that they gave me a description and told me that there was somebody here that was in a disturbance.
In a red bathing suit?
No, just a female in the parking lot that was crying.
Did you see that? She's like, oh, I'm in a bathing suit. Dre Raven says butterface. No, this isn't a butterface. This is a butterball. This woman is grossly overweight and has no business being seen in a bikini in public.
Somebody else in the parking lot and you're here crying, so I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Oh, okay.
You don't need our help.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am.
Happy for it.
As the woman tried to leave, the officer stepped in and asked for her cooperation. Throughout the investigation, the woman's repeated attempts to change her name presented a significant challenge for the officers in uncovering the truth.
Are you okay?
How the hell did she...
She's saying she has nothing to do with this. Okay, so somebody called us and told us that, I assume it was her, and now she's saying she doesn't need our help and she never called us.
Oh, no.
Hey, young lady, come on back over.
Oh, shit.
Do you mind getting off the phone for a second? We'll talk to you.
Hold on 1 second, okay? I'm going to call you right back.
Okay, so even this lady in the parking lot over here is telling me that you're lying to me that you were the one that was involved. The one that just flagged me down. So, do you have your driver's license or ID card?
Oh, here we go.
Come on, stand to the front of the car.
I swear.
On video.
Oops. Oh, shit. Did you guys hear that? Oh, you don't have your ID or driver's license? Do me a quick favor and go stand over there by the car. I say this every time I do one of these videos, guys. As a man who has been arrested more times than he cares to admit, when they tell you, go over and stand by the car, or go over and stand over by the vehicle. If they tell you to go and post up by the police cruiser, an arrest is imminent. Here we go.
So, do you have your driver's license?
Listen.
Or ID card?
Watch.
Come on, stand to the front of the car so we're on video.
Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh,
No, I actually, I'm trying to meet my friend.
Okay,
Julie.
well, you're here with me for the
I'm sorry, hold on 1 second. Hello?
damn, they
Hi.
keep moving the subtitles.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go meet and then I'll call you.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
No.
Why do they keep
Okay,
moving this?
Alright, I love you too.
God damn.
Because, I don't know, the police are here, they're questioning me. They're right in front of me. I don't know, he said some lady called. I'll call you right back. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay.
Let's go.
Alright, I love you. Okay, alright, bye.
God damn, dude.
Alright, let's stand in the front of the car.
Oh,
The front bumper, where it says Ford.
Am I really under arrest or something?
No,
Yes.
but you are detained. I'm not sure if you're the suspect or...
Detained for what?
Oh, boy. Told you. I told y'all.
While we're in the middle of this investigation.
Cool.
Recognizing the severity of the situation, the police officer promptly decided to arrest the woman.
Oh.
This decisive action
Whoa.
was necessary to ensure accountability for providing false information and to
Oh.
prevent any further disruption or potential harm.
She says her name was Renee.
You're more than welcome to record. I'm recording as well.
No.
First, my hood is waxed.
It keeps sliding off, it's so shiny.
I don't want your stuff on my hood because I don't want you to
So
scratch
how
my
can I
hood.
record?
You're more than welcome to record. Like I said, you can put it in your bag. Absolutely.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, so what's your first name, young lady?
It's Caitlin.
Okay, so that's a different name than what you just
Caitlin?
gave me. So right now...
No, my
So here-
first of all, my nickname is Renee.
Okay, so here's the
Okay,
thing.
sweetheart, when you're talking to the cops, you don't give them your nickname. Nice try.
That's fine, you're back.
You're not going to arrest me for what?
Put the bag down.
Excuse me?
Now
for
he's
what?
going to arrest her.
Let go. Drop your stuff. 4 Charlie 10-7. I've got an adult female 10-12. Okay. So, right now, you are subject to...
Fine. My attorney will take care of it. So what? Arresting me for what, sir?
Well, for providing false information.
False information? To who? Why are you forcefully...
I'm not. Just turn and face the car. You're not going to turn around and face me.
Is she really going to try and make this?
Why are you touching me like this?
Stop.
Because he's arresting you.
During the arrest,
Here we go.
the woman's behavior escalated to
Of
aggression,
course it does.
with verbal abuse and physical assault directed towards the officers. Amidst her screams and yells, the woman demanded an explanation for her arrest, expressing confusion and frustration.
Of course
her
she did.
emotional outburst highlighted the importance of effective communication and transparency in law enforcement interactions.
Stop.
It's not going to go very well.
Oh, boy.
I
Oh,
just got physically abusing. Now look at him arresting me.
oh,
Stop.
boy.
Stop.
Putting
Don't
your,
fight.
Oh,
your
boy.
sexual
Don't do it.
male
Don't
parts
What's your
do
off
it.
me.
Stop.
It's Caitlin.
And your
Get your
mental initial, Caitlin.
parts off of me.
Caitlin. And your
A
mental initial.
woman is supposed to arrest me.
Caitlin.
Get your male parts off
your
of
mental
Oh,
me.
my
initial.
God.
Get your parts
Here
off
we
of
go.
me.
So, don't flatter yourself.
Disgusting. Don't flatter
I am-
yourself.
I am-
Oops. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That dude said, don't flatter yourself. Holy shit. Get your parts off of me. The officer said, bitch, don't flatter yourself. I ain't trying to bang you.
Nowhere near you.
Yeah, we know. Look at your head.
Oh, my God, this guy.
I called for help and now I'm getting arrested.
Yeah, it
That's
happens.
so funny.
All right, let's change it
It's
to a
men like
10-15.
you. It's men like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
that
right.
put women in this situation.
Yeah, there we are.
It's
10-12
disgusting.
time is arrest time.
You're disgusting. God knows everything and he sees everything.
Dude, why do they keep moving the subtitles? I'm trying to get myself out of the way. They're killing me. This isn't very reaction friendly.
Have a seat.
Can you
have a
stop
seat.
holding my wrist so tightly?
No, ma'am. Have a seat.
He said hell no. He said nope. He said, bitch, don't flatter yourself.
All right. Caitlin, you have the right to remain silent.
Yep, we know.
Do you understand these rights that I've explained to you?
Yeah, I understand, sir.
Caitlin, why'd you lie to me?
Listen, my nickname is Renee.
No. Why did
and
you lie
I'm
to me?
scared because I was just
Up,
domestically
here we go.
abused.
Here
So
we
now-
go. Oh, so now you want
How
that.
you're going to say that when I
Yes.
specifically asked you?
Because you're rude and offensive.
Oh,
I'm
here we
scared
go.
of you
Here's the
guys.
gaslighting. Here comes the gaslighting. Here comes the gaslighting. She called the cops because allegedly she was being domestically abused. All she had to do was be honest with the cop. That's all she had to do is just be honest with the cop, and now she's getting arrested.
Rude and offensive when I asked you if you
The
needed
way
help.
you came up to me.
I'm not going to
Dude,
sit here
the
with
way you
screaming.
My nickname is Renee,
Okay,
and I'm
well, Renee.
scared.
Well, Miss Renee / Caitlin, you're going to jail today for providing false
Thank you.
information.
I
to law
appreciate it.
enforcement.
After a bad employment, thank you.
Well,
3 minute jail
I
for lying
specifically
about a
asked you
nickname.
about that.
Thank you. I'm going to jail for giving a nickname.
Yes, that's correct.
Thank
That's the law.
Thank you.
Despite being placed in the patrol car, the woman continued to behave aggressively
Of course she
and
did.
assault the officer. She requested a female officer to conduct the investigation, and one was quickly arranged.
That's the move. That's the move with these bitches, isn't it? That's always the move. I want a female officer. All you're doing is delaying the inevitable at that
The
point.
arrival of the female officer created a more comfortable and respectful environment
That
for
bitch
the
looked like
suspect,
that
as
didn't
her
look like a
concerns were
female.
addressed, and better communication was facilitated.
Better communicate. I don't see a female officer. Is that dude a chick? Oh, this must be her coming up now.
The one that called?
I don't know, because she keeps lying to me, so I have no idea. Gave me a bad name, and then started walking away. The other lady's like, no, that's who was calling you. Specifically walked up to her. She's on the phone. She's upset, crying. Do you need our help?
I just got punched in the face. I'm sorry.
Oh, stop it.
Okay, well,
stop it. Man, I swear to God. Here we go. Of course she got punched in the face.
No, she was just in a thing with her husband, so now I'm like, all right, she's the suspect or...
She's not married.
So I go back, she starts walking away, we go back to her. And she's called whoever the guy is.
Trey Raven said, Officer Large Marge will take over from here.
Tells her the police are out with her.
No, that was my dad, actually. That was my dad I was on the phone with. I was on the phone with my dad. Had nothing to do with the man that just hit me.
You can search her, but there's not...
Well, then why would you call him?
A lot to search.
You can search me because I'm a abiding citizen.
Just a loudmouth.
No, you're not. He just called her a
You have
loudmouth.
the wrong person under arrest. I called you guys for help.
That's really weird, and I asked you if you needed any help.
And then you said no. There it is. Yeah, dude, I love this. Dude, I love how this officer is calling her out. He's like, that's really weird because you always, you told me you didn't need any help. H.MPEG with the $1 Rumble rant says, always Florida, SMH. Dude, it's always Florida, right?
Arrested me, and I need help.
No, you don't.
Well, I'll get you the help you need.
Putting your private parts on me and forcefully arresting me.
Again, don't flatter yourself.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I wish I had a body cam on you.
Oh my God.
Volusia County, I understand.
I do. The entire thing's recorded.
I'm glad there's a lady officer here now. Thank you.
You want to talk to her and see if you can get information about...
told you guys.
Oh, here come the waterworks.
Why am I in a cup?
Because you lied to the police.
I gave you my full name, my last name. And
Yeah, after
I
you
gave you
lied.
all the information
After you
provided.
lied.
I did not lie to you. Okay, so why don't you talk to me for a second and tell me what happened tonight?
Yo, I love how the cop is trolling her, like every chance he gets. Create the Imaginable says she's protecting someone. Yeah, I think she is too. I think she probably, I don't think she was punched in the face, but I believe that she was physically assaulted. She called the cops. But again, guys, what you guys have to understand, man, and I talked about this in an article that I wrote for Return of Kings many, many moons ago. Matter of fact, it was back in 2016. It was back in 2016, and I dropped it right after the OJ Made in America 30 for 30 documentary dropped on ESPN. I specifically talked about the mindset of a battered woman or an abused wife. Listen, guys, we all know about false accusations. We all know about false domestic violence accusations. I was almost a victim of one many years ago. Thank God I had a phone that recorded everything. Thank God I had a phone that recorded everything, right? But we all know that women lie about being domestically abused. We know they lie about EPAR, things of that nature. But interestingly enough, when it is actually true, women are more prone to protect the offender, right? This is just how, listen, Chris Brown beat the shit out of Rihanna. She ended up getting back with him, man. We've all heard story after story after story of a man who is legit physically abusive to his wife or girlfriend or baby mama, whatever the case may be, and she keeps taking him back again and again. The mother of the late Aaron Hernandez, her mother had an affair with someone that the family knew. This guy beat the shit out of her all the time, went to prison. He actually went to prison for slashing her with a knife and causing her to bleed. 2 years after he gets out, she marries the dude and moves him back into the house. And so it appears that this woman, in trying to protect this dude who appears, and listen, there's no physical evidence, but I think you're right about that. Create the Imaginable. I think she called the cops to get him to stop, but then she decided, okay, I don't want him to go to jail because he's gone now. He's nowhere to be seen. Now she's the one in trouble because she lied to the cops, and now she's mouthing off to the cops. Dr. B84 says the women get hooked to the trauma and drama. Absolutely. And in that OJ article, I specifically stated, look, man, women don't like getting the shit beat out of them. Of course not. No woman likes being physically abused by her husband, boyfriend, or baby daddy. Nobody does. But guess what? Women would rather be in an abusive modern women would rather be in an abusive relationship than a boring one. Let me repeat that. Modern women would rather be in an abusive relationship than a boring one. And maybe I should rephrase that. Maybe I should rephrase that. Modern women are more loyal to abusive men than they are to boring men. The worst thing you can be in a relationship, without question, it's not abusive, it's not untrustworthy, it's not a cheater. There are far worse things that you can do. The worst thing you as a man can be in a relationship is boring. If you are boring, if you don't elicit strong feelings within your woman, good, bad, and everything in between, she is going to get bored, and eventually she will step out on you with someone who is less boring than you are. And I'm certainly not here to defend domestic abusers. I think domestic abusers should be put in jail. Shouldn't be putting your hands on women, dude. They're the weaker, smaller sex. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, get up out of there. If you feel the need to do something to a woman, just remove yourself from the situation, man. If a woman makes you want to physically abuse, dude, you need to be out of that relationship. And then there's some also crazy dudes out there too. OJ was crazy. He was abusive. And so while Nicole didn't like getting the shit beat out of her, the reason why she kept going back to OJ, number one, is because she loved him, but number two, she wasn't bored. That's just how this is, man. Women, unfortunately, modern women need those emotional roller coasters. They need those highs and those lows. They need those peaks and those valleys. And it appears that this woman is probably in that same predicament.
Oh no, because I was physically attacked.
Okay, by who?
By my.
Okay. How did he attack you?
He snatched my phone out of my hand and threw it in the street.
What happened to your nose?
That's what happened. When he went to go snatch my phone.
See, I believe this.
Sideswiped my nose.
Yeah, I believe
took
this.
my phone and threw it in the middle of the street, and that's when I walked over here for help.
You're not staying here? Okay. Do you live here, or are you staying? Where are you staying?
I'm an hour away. And then those friendly people over there, they see me, and I asked them, I said, can you give me a towel so I can wipe my nose? And they did, and they were really nice.
What was the argument about?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, boy.
My friend is visiting from
Yeah, she's trying to protect him. She is absolutely trying to protect him.
out of state, and I asked him, I said, why don't we go visit? She lives 15 minutes up the way. And he got mad, he took my phone and he threw it.
Why would you get mad about that?
I don't know, because he didn't want me to go see my picture.
Yeah, the reason he got mad about that is because your friend Odyssey is a dude. Either Odyssey is a dude or Odyssey sounds like a stripper friend's name, and maybe she was, maybe they were going to a party or a club or something.
What's his name? What is it? What kind of car is he driving?
It's a really good.
Did he say anything to you when he threw your phone? Did he call you any names? Did he threaten you?
Not that I recall. I mean, he has in the past, but we had just literally left the beach. We did like the drive-in beach thing, and I told him like, oh, my friend so annoying, like I really want to go see.
Yeah, this is all true. All of this is true. I don't know, and again, I think Create the Imaginable. I think Create the Imaginable is onto something here. I really do believe that she is protecting her boyfriend, husband, whoever.
And then he took my phone and threw it. And then I had gotten out the phone. I only found my phone case. But as
This is why she's not giving them incriminating evidence against him. That's why when she asked her, did he threaten you, blah, 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 she says, I don't recall. Anytime someone answers a question asked to them by law enforcement, anytime their answer is, I don't recall, they are clearly lying. That's the boilerplate response to, okay, I do remember, but I don't remember, right? Like, I know exactly what you're trying to get at, and I'm just going to pretend like I don't remember. I don't recall.
I went to go reach for my phone to throw it, he kind of sideswiped me across the nose.
Kind of,
and
see?
And that's when I got really upset because my nose started bleeding.
Yep, there you go.
I don't think he intentionally meant to hit me, but...
There it is. I don't think he punched me, meant to hit me. There you go. She's protecting him. She's protecting him. Good call. Man, let me give you a Don DeMarco for that. Let me give you Don DeMarco for that.
Still, like, an aggressive way for him to encounter me.
With the investigation concluded, the officers took the woman to the police station for further processing and questioning. At the station, the suspect would undergo additional interrogation and might face charges based on the investigation's outcome.
So my nose started bleeding, and then I said my nose is bleeding, and my phone was across the way, so I had got...
Kakatibi in the chat says, thick thighs save lives. It depends. It depends on what those thick thighs look like.
I don't know how to get my phone case. I see my phone case, but my phone wasn't in it. And then I see my phone. He had drove off, and that's when I walked over to the closest residence, which was his hotel. I came here. I went upstairs. I tried to look for a lobby. There was no lobby, and that's when I found those people on the first floor.
Yep. I believe her. I think this is all true.
I'm not in, like, deep harm.
I'm not in, like, deep harm, right? The reason why she's saying that is because she's protecting this guy.
But could you help me, please? I told him I just called the police and I need to clean my face. And I'm not gonna lie, as I waited here, I got kind of scared out, and because I didn't want him to get in trouble.
There it is. There it is. There you go. There it is. She just didn't want him to get in trouble. She freaked out, man. She freaked out. She called the cops on someone that she didn't really want to call the cops on. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, so when he came up to me, he said, "Hey, ma'am, what is your name?"
This is all true.
Said, "It's Renee." Yes, that's my nickname. It's not my government ID, but when he came up to me and said, "Get in front of the hood," he said, "What is your name?" And I said, "It's Caitlin." And then he put me under arrest. And then he said, "Don't flatter yourself." Like,
yes, yes, he said that, yes. Yes, Caitlin. / Renee, he said don't flatter yourself because you were accusing him of groping you. You were accusing him of groping you. Yeah, that's it. And you want to know something? He did the right thing by humbling your fat ass.
That's just so ignorant as a man.
No, that's not ignorant as a man. You were accusing him of sexually assaulting you. You absolutely accused him of that, and that's why he said don't flatter yourself. Good for him.
Like, okay, I'm not Beyonce, but you don't be ignorant.
No, number one, you're definitely not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, did you guys just catch that? Did you guys just catch what? Do you see? Do you see what she said on the screen? Now, just to give you an example, not that I would ever put my hands on Devin, but if her and I were in this situation and this were to happen, she wouldn't say to the female officer, "He's so ignorant, he told me not to flatter myself. I'm not Beyonce, but you don't be ignorant." No, she would never say that. She would absolutely never say that because, well, she knows I don't fuck with black women. Nah. No, sir. No, sir. Instead, she would probably say something to this effect. Well, look, man, I'm not Pamela Anderson from back in the day. Right? I'm not pick a blonde-haired, big titty stripper. No. Why? She fucks niggas, y'all. She fucks niggas, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. The only reason why a white girl would indirectly compare herself to Beyonce when referencing what her boyfriend's preferences are is if her boyfriend is a nigga. Boy, oh boy. You let women talk long enough, eventually they tell themselves, "Listen, man, to be honest with you, I don't think he should be arresting this girl." Okay, so she lied to the cops and tried to accuse him of sexual whatever, but I don't know. Like, she's trying to cover up for this dude. I think he's the real criminal. They should go after him instead.
Don't flatter yourself either, sir.
Yeah.
I wish a woman called.
Yeah. But again, he didn't imply that you were making sexual advances towards him like you were. That's why he didn't say it.
Who's here? That's why I don't like dealing with men.
Hang tight for me for just a second, okay?
What's our version?
She's gonna be victim of abuse. She's gonna bloody nose. I guess he got pissed at her, grabbed her phone.
So this is what she says. I still don't know that she's not the suspect.
Well, he left.
Okay.
So.
I would too if somebody was hitting me.
So she said that he has been violent in the past.
Yeah, I believe her.
They drove over here, so they're not staying in the hotel, so he's likely probably on the way where they're from. She says they've been drinking, he got mad.
Because she wanted to do some hoe shit.
And went to throw it and punched him in the nose. Nose was bleeding.
Okay, so not intentionally punching her.
So.
That's what she's claiming.
Yeah, she said, I don't know if he intentionally hit me.
Yeah.
But I did have a bloody nose.
What's his name? that keeps blowing up her phone.
Huh?
There's a that keeps blowing up her phone.
Yeah, that's fine,
I don't know. What do you guys think?
The bad name.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think in the chat?
Yeah, she said she got scared.
I don't know.
She called us. She called.
What do you guys think? I don't look. Me personally, listen. You guys know I'm all about holding women accountable. I don't, and I guess the officer's right. We don't know if she's the victim or the suspect, and who knows? She might be the suspect. She might be lying to these people, but I don't think she is. I don't think she is. I think she's telling the truth. I think she was truthful with the female officer.
Us for our help.
She's strong. People do things that do not make any sense.
We'll do. I'll write the information. I'm not gonna call her a victim of a TV without the other half of this guy. I'm not gonna do that. Not based off how that interaction started, because I'm not sure that she's not the suspect.
Sure. I'll put him in the call.
Yeah.
She said all she knows is it's a gold minivan. She doesn't know the brand. She doesn't know the tags.
Rental?
No.
It's his.
I didn't ask that.
Well, Brandon disagrees. He says, nah, she needs to go to jail. She enjoys making victims too. She tried it with the cop, bro. Okay. I mean, I can respect that opinion. Create the imaginable says cop is a little out of control. She does not need to be arrested. No, the cop is not a little out of control. The cop approached her politely, and he asked her straight up. He was like, hey, what happened here? Blah, 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 blah. And then he had an inkling that she might be the person that called them. That's why he said, okay, you're not lying to me, are you? And she lied. She lied. Guys, just be honest with the police, man. Just be honest with the police. Fight for Better Now says she tried to accuse the officer of assault. She deserves jail. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Oliver Ware says she reneged on dropping that neck. She might have.
Hey, did she copy? No record found on her.
At the police station, the suspect's behavior escalated as she began to threaten and intimidate the officers, claiming connections to a powerful family capable of ruining their careers.
Oh my God. Dude, fat bitches in bikinis. Look, man, nobody moves mountain for fat chicks in bikinis. I'm sorry. And you guys remember when I was on Fresh and Fit, the last time I was on Fresh and Fit, I trolled this obese girl to my left, actually. I trolled this girl to my left. Dude, I just absolutely just cooked her. And she didn't know what the fuck to do. She tried everything. She tried making fun of me, just bounced off me, blah, 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 blah. She even tried to get Myron and Fresh. You guys need to check that. They ain't do shit. So finally she says, that's okay. You and we have to leave together. And I was like, what? Wait, huh? She low-key threatened me. We have to leave together, as if to imply that there was someone that she could call to come and rough me up after the podcast.
Stop the cap.
That was absolute cap. You want to know why? Because men don't fight for or over fat chicks. I'm sorry, they just don't. A man is not going to confront another man physically for a woman her size. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work that way. And listen, even if, the only time I would not have been prepared. I knew nothing was going to happen. Now, if she looked like the 37-year-old OnlyFans model who lied to my face and said that she wasn't naked on OF, now if she had said something like that, I'd have been like, okay, all right, I guess it's going down tonight. But I knew that I was 1,247% certain that there was not one single Negro, nigga, man, white girl, whoever, that was going to meet us at the Fresh and Fit studio on behalf of that whale. No way. Sorry.
No record found based on the information that she gave me, so she misspelled something.
And so, when she starts to threaten them, well, I know people and they're going to come do this to you. No, they're not. There's absolutely that's not happening. No one is coming to confront the police for someone who looks like you. It just doesn't work that way.
I called you guys for help.
Okay, well, and then I showed up to help you.
Not to be in cuffs in your back seat.
Then I showed up to help you.
My uncle's a police officer.
Uh-oh.
My uncle is a police officer. My grandfather is a veteran on 4th of July.
I'm not sure what that has to do with this incident.
Because we serve the country and we're at peace. We're good law-abiding citizens. That's what.
Except for today when you lied to the police.
Right? That is my nickname.
That's not your name. That's
You
not what I
asked
asked.
for my government name. When I did, I spelled it out. You have my ID in front of you. Ridiculous. You have my whole ID. Now what?
Now I do.
Now what? You arrest me?
Oh yeah, you're under arrest.
For what?
I love this
I just told you that already.
For giving you my nickname? Perfect. Another tax dollar spent, right? Right on my
Oh, here she goes. Here she goes.
I hope you love your job. Luckily it's right here. Wow. So convenient. How much is my bail? Is the email yet? Or will they tell me at booking? 1,000. Oh, 1,000? Perfect. Thank you. Do they take American Express?
Shh, bitch.
Stop the cap.
No, you don't. No, I'm sorry. Fat, drunk bitches in public don't have American Express cards. Sorry.
$1,000 for what? Next time I won't call the police. Even if I see one in harm. Because you guys do not help. If anything, you guys make things worse. And this is a pure example. And this is why
This woman is talking like she's a nigga. Sweetheart, you're a white girl. Stop it.
America is the way it is. Because you guys do not help. Black lives matter.
Oh, there it is.
Absolutely not.
There it is. We knew it. We knew it. Of course they do. Yeah, Black Lives Matter. Apparently, black cock matters. Ay. Yeah, CJ in the 562 says, like, she pays taxes. Dude, this bitch doesn't pay any taxes. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says, an obese woman's wet dream is to think that she is sexually attractive to the men she wants, and to believe that if she's in trouble, those very men will fight for her. That's why they're overtly sexual. Very good comment. Yeah, listen, if you want to make a fat chick's day, like if you really want to boost her self-esteem, call her a slut.
Sure, if I was white with blonde hair, I would not be under arrest.
Oh my God! If I were white with blonde hair, is this bitch really trying to play the race card? Is this white girl really trying to play the race card? Like if you were white with blonde hair.
God bless America, the land that I love, Volusia County.
In court, the woman faced multiple charges, including resisting arrest, battery on an officer without violence, public intoxication, and providing false information to law enforcement.
Hey, don't lie to the cops, boys and girls. I think that's the moral of the story. Don't lie to the fucking cops, man. Don't lie to the cops. Jose Quinona says her name is Caitlin, but she said Renee. That was clear, SFNY. Yeah, what's her name? Keisha? Edward Cross says she's black on the inside. Yeah, she's black by injection. And the dude she's fucking, definitely a nigga. Great the Imaginable says, what do women think when they see other women act like this? Kat, if you're still in the chat, you might want to answer that question. I don't know. Look, if that were me, I don't know. Like, look, I understand her, accusing the officer of groping her, whatever. Whoa, that's not what I want.
When I was 16 years
old. What the hell? There we are.
How many hours do you work?
Sorry about that. We'll go to that in a second. But yeah. Kundril says Cuban. Okay, all right. Just like Nina the pineapple, right? You guys remember Nina the pineapple? Do you think you guys remember Nina the pineapple? When myself and Tommy Sotomayor were on the panel with Fresh and Fit, she tried to say she tried to say as a woman of color, and I was like, Nina, stop it. Made her ass cry. Okay, let us go to our next video. Again, all of these were submitted. In the Discord. And by the way, if you have a video, an article, anything you would like me to react to, Discord is the best way to get my attention. I barely know how to use it. I'm a Gen Xer, but when it comes to Discord, I am an absolute boomer. So try to be patient with me. Try to be patient with me. But yeah, look, if there's something that you would like for me to react to, join our Discord. We have a lot of fun in there. All right. So the name of this video, When Delusion Ends and Accountability Begins. Okay. This looks like the lady who plays the super nanny. Let's check it out.
Eric?
60 hours a week.
60 hours a week. And how many hours do you work at home?
The same. More. All day, all night.
Really? And then you woke up and realised you were dreaming, you mean?
Well, my day doesn't end sometimes.
What do you mean your day don't end? It don't bloody begin. You spent time on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
You spent time just walking around the house, up and down. You spent time walking back and forth from a dining table with your kids. I don't know what you do with your hours.
Oh my
But I tell you one thing as a woman, if my husband's working, I do want to make sure that I'm doing what I should be doing at home.
Look at this.
And if now I'm making you think about that, because this is the first time I've seen you become emotional, because it's the first time you've even had to sit and think about your actions. You're right.
Damn. Dude, Don DeMarco to Super Nanny. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. There are a lot of mothers and wives like the woman on your screen. And all I have is this little 60-second clip, whatever the case may be. But there are a lot of women out there who are married to or in relationships with good, honest, hardworking men. This guy works 60 hours a week. 60 hours a week, man. So he's either working 12 hours a day, 5 days a week, or he's working, 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. This guy spends, 60 hours a week. This guy literally works half the day. And all this bitch does is walk around on her phone, back and forth to the dining room table. What do you do while he's at work? And, you know, the interesting thing is she's almost like she's almost trying to take credit for something she's not really doing. She's a mother, but she's not a mom. And gentlemen, I'm here to tell you, there is a big difference between a mother and a mom. Okay? Every woman is capable of being a mother. Every woman is capable of being a mother. And I want you guys to really understand what I'm talking about here. Because I have said in the past that it should not be called Mother's Day. It should be called Mom's Day. And the reason it should be called Mom's Day is because not every woman who is a mother is a mom. Not every woman any woman can be a mother, guys. You want to know how to be a mother? Have unprotected sex. That's how you become a mother. Women like to say all the time, well, there's a big difference between a father and a dad. Well, and they're absolutely right. There are some men out there who ain't shit. They like making babies with a bunch of bitches. They're out there. Those men aren't dads. Those men are fathers, right? Well, guess what? There's a female version too. Just because you laid down and opened your legs and took somebody's load doesn't give you the right to say, well, I work 60 hours a week and my day doesn't end. No. You actually have to be present in your kids' lives. You see, mothers make selfish decisions. Moms make selfless decisions. The fuck you doing on your phone if you got kids at home? It just doesn't make any sense. And I really do believe that more and more women are like this. Like, this woman has obviously he makes good money. He makes great money, obviously, because she, that allows her to be a stay-at-home mom. Dude, being a stay-at-home mom is probably being a good stay-at-home mom. Right now, she's a stay-at-home wife because she doesn't do shit. Hell, she's really not even that. She's basically a roommate. But being a stay-at-home mom is, and I've never been one because I'm not a woman, but I imagine being a good stay-at-home mom is both difficult yet rewarding. I think they describe it as the toughest job you'll ever love. Yeah, if you do it right. This woman lucked out. She married a man who is hardworking, puts her first. They've got a couple of kids together, and all she does is she's on her phone on social media. And it took Super Nanny to come into this household and tell her, hey, you're a bad fucking mom. And this probably is why she's crying, because this is the first time that someone has ever said to her, hey, you don't really do shit. You call yourself a mother and that's what you are, but you're not really a good mom. So again, the difference between a mother and a mother is just someone who procreates. It should not be called Mother's Day. It should be called Mom's Day, because there are a lot more mothers than moms out here. Just because you shit out a kid doesn't mean you deserve a lifetime achievement award for being the world's greatest mom. No. Get knocked up and shitting the kid out, that's the easy part. Yes, I said that's the easy part. I'm so sick and tired of bitches talking about how they had to go through 18 hours of labor and this and that and the third. You want to know what women are doing during their 18 hours of labor? And this is just what I suspect. They're probably just eating ice cream and pizza, just waiting for the kid to fall out. All right, we're in labor. Oh, all right, my water broke. My water broke. I don't know what the order is. Who knows? I don't know. When a bitch's water breaks, everybody's rushed to the hospital. Okay, fine. But when women talk about, how can I put? When women talk about, I had to go through 18 hours of labor and I had to have a child. Dude, you can't feel your lower half, man. They pump these bitches up. They pump these bitches up. They pump these bitches up so full of stuff. So full of what's the word I'm looking for? The epidural. They can't feel their lower half. They just sit there and they push and all that good stuff. Right? So yeah. It does not surprise me. It does not surprise me. And again, I would not be surprised if there are many, many more moms like this. Unbelievable. Ken Rose with the $5 super chat. Wow, he says there are moms and then there are egg donors. Wow. Very good message. Appreciate that very, very much. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says Ali Drummond and Kat Katibi are moms. There are pardon me. They are worthy of, quote, Mom's Day. Most women who are single mothers, especially in today's society, are just mothers. Absolutely. Edward Cross says, Happy Mother's Day. That just means your pussy works. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, listen, and guys, I'll say it again. Dude, shitting out the kid, having the baby, that is the easy part. No, I did not stutter. Because during pregnancy, you don't want to know something? Yeah, so because during pregnancy, rather, most women, especially most modern American women, all they do is stuff their face with pizza and ice cream and pickles and weird cravings and shit. Right? Like, dude, pregnancy is easy. They've got the youthful glow. Everybody, tiptoes around them, blah, 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 blah. They get to complain and nobody can call them out because they're pregnant. Then they get to the emergency room. They get the epidural. Now they're feeling good. They can't feel their lower half. Surprise, there's the baby. Your work is not done yet, ladies. Oh, no. Nope. The work isn't done yet. Let me see if I can, I might just do an article breakdown of my own. Let me do this. Mothers. I do apologize. Yes, there we are. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. All right, it's not going to let me come up. Damn it. I guess there's a forum that has all the that has all of the articles backed up. But for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to be working. Well, anyway, so my spiel is this, guys. And I really want you guys to understand that, because I am gonna sort of reiterate. What we just saw on the video, and I'll let this play just so that we know everything that we're talking about here. Where did it go? Yeah, it's not letting me see that. Huh. There we go. No, still not. Okay, well, so I'll put it to you guys like this. So the main difference between a mother and a mom is a mother is simply a female who gives birth to a baby, right? A mom is a woman who gives birth and then puts the needs of her child before hers and raises them properly and to the best of her ability. That's the main difference between a mother and a mom, guys. right? Mothers, they generally take the easy way out and are selfish. Moms, they do what's necessary, no matter how difficult in any and all situations, and they don't have a selfish bone in their body when it comes to their kids. So really, kind of simply and more succinctly put, mothers are bad moms and moms are good moms, right? Now on the birth certificate, like I said before, it says mother and father, meaning biological mother and biological father, right? When people say the word, mother, what gets lost in the translation is it's almost like the biological connotation of the word. We automatically assume that if a woman is a mother, then she must be a mom. And so then people might say, well, okay, well, Donovan, there's no difference between a mother and a mom. They're the same things. No, no, you'd be wrong. It's easy to become a mother, ladies. It's easy to become a mother. And I really, really, really want to drive this point home. That's why I'm staying on this. Because there are a lot of people who seem to have this confused. Right? There are a lot of women out there who would make great mothers. Oh, please believe. Oh, my God. There are a lot of women out there who would make a great baby mama. Holy, dude, Nina would make a great baby mama. Let's see. What's her name? Well, not Brittany Renner. Right? So basically, I'm talking about women who are only sexually attractive. Right? But women who would make good moms, those are the ones that you should go after. Those are the ones that you should go after. But it's easy to become a mother. That's what. Remember what I said before. If you want to know if any particular endeavor or accomplishment is easy, pay attention to the percentage of women that are doing it. Right? Being a hoe is easy. That's why most women are hoes, and that's also why most hoes are women. Right? Getting a 4-year college degree is easy. How do I know this? Well, what is it? 2 out of every 3 people in America walking around with a college degree is a woman. Yeah. When you've got 2/3, when 2/3 of your 4-year degrees are held by women, yeah, getting a 4-year degree is easy. Right? Guess what? It's easy to become a mother. Just let a guy fuck you without a condom, shoot his load in you, and if you happen to be fertile and ovulating, you get pregnant. But the real work begins after you have the kid. And that's what separates the mothers from the moms. That's what separates the mothers from the moms, guys. And this lady, I don't know where that went because it was right up here. Ah, dang it. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. I do apologize, guys. Trying to make sure that, there we go. There it is. Okay, sorry about that. And so that's that's the issue with this particular woman on the screen, right? When we hear and see things involving, the miracle of childbirth, and the miracle of childbirth is just that, it's a miracle, right? We attach this moniker called the miracle of childbirth. It tricks us into putting mother and mom in the same category, right? We see these commercials with this beautiful inspirational music in the background. We see the nurse, gently, handing the newborn to the mother who's just overcome with emotion as she meets her child for the very first time. And we see the proud father looking on. The whole scene is rosy. It's just this rosy imaginary thing that we think childbirth is like. And when we see stuff like this, the human mind almost envisions the most elegant form of concession, right? Like we see a husband and wife slowly making sweet love in missionary position, gazing into each other's eyes as if they know that this is the day that we will conceive, right? We imagine this rosy little scene and we assume that the wife will be a good mom and that the husband will be a good dad and that everything will be all right. But guys, we all know that most pregnancies don't start this way. Most of us are conceived through hard, rough sex. The inseminator is fucking her doggy style. He's pulling her hair. He's smacking her ass and calling her names. And she's moaning like a slut. Tell him to pound her harder. That's how most pregnancies. That's how most pregnancies happen. He shoots his load in her. They smoke a cigarette or whatever their post-coital activities normally are, and they have no idea that he just got her pregnant. Gentlemen, this is how most pregnancies happen. This is how most of them happen. It is far from this rosy, sweet lovemaking session. In either case, like I said before, Becoming a mother, that's the easy part. Guys, there is nothing heroic. There is nothing difficult. Okay? There is nothing arduous about getting raw dogged, then pumped full of painkillers, and then popping out a kid. But childbirth, the very act of childbirth, it has been exalted and pedestalized to the masses as if it's some sort of monumentous feat of valor and strife. That's one of the many reasons why most American mothers are terrible fucking moms. They essentially think about it this way, guys. Most American moms, they essentially ride the coattails of 17 hours of labor, and an epidural-inspired childbirth throughout their kid's childhood. They think that going through 9 months of pregnancy and having the kid is all that they need to do to get the accolades of being a mom. But here's the rub. Giving birth doesn't make a woman a mom. It makes her a mother at that point and nothing more. And unfortunately for most American children, myself included, most American mothers are not interested in being moms. Not in the least. Not in the least. And it's interesting, they separate themselves, like mothers and moms separate themselves in a few different ways. So for example, when it comes to discipline, right? Mothers or bad moms don't discipline their children the way they should, right? It's easier to let them get away with shit because then her kids will like her all the time, right? This is why she's easy on them in the first place. I say it all the time, guys. Actually, not even me, it was Colin Cowherd. He said, if you're raising kids, you can't go easy on them in the beginning and then try and tighten the screws later. It's not going to go well. But if you're a little tougher on your kids, then you can maybe pull back a little bit because they've got a little bit of discipline, right? But it's easy for them. It's easy to be easy on your children. But mothers go easy, but mothers, and again, good moms, mothers go easy on their kids for selfish reasons, gentlemen. And that is the reason why they don't want to feel like their children hate them, right? They don't want to deal with the crying or the screaming or the fit throwing. Mothers don't subject themselves to the difficulties of motherhood. They don't. They just do not. A mom, however, consistently does the difficult tasks, like disciplining her children. She'll endure the crying. She'll endure the screaming. She'll endure the fit throwing. A good mom is willing to pay the price to do the right things for her kids because, again, she's putting the needs of her children before her own. She's willing to take the slings and arrows in the short term to help to mold her children into good and decent human beings in the long term. Right? Let's go to, where else do mothers separate that? Let's go to male attention. Let's go to male attention. This is another good example. A mother or a bad mom, these are the types of women, and stop me if you've heard this before, because we all see this all over social media. A mother or a bad mom uses her children to bring attention to herself and not her children, right? Okay, so she'll post a picture of her kids on social media, but she's checking the likes every 5 minutes or so, right? And if she gets 100, she's not saying, hey, look, Junior, your picture got 100 likes. No, She's not even thinking about the kid when she refreshes that page. She's only thinking of herself all the time. Mothers, and this is another observation. Check this out. Mothers or bad moms, gentlemen, they like to give their kids unique names spelled in unique ways. Like Jaden spelled, I don't know, Jaedyne. Or Austin. Oh, you guys have seen this. Ostyn. Dude, I think I saw the name Jennifer spelled Gynnnyphur. What? Like, seriously? They don't do this for the kids. They do this so that other people can pay more attention to them than the other mothers. Oh, what's your kid's name? It's Jennifer spelled with a G. Oh, well, how do you spell it? Ginnnyphur, XYZ, LMNOP, HDTV, LGBTQ. Oh, that's so clever. That's so cute. Another way that just popped into my head that moms separate themselves from mothers is let's say a mother will take her kid to soccer practice and his games, but she lets everyone know about it on social media. She lets everybody know every picture she takes of her kid is to show everyone how handsome he is in his uniform. But guess what? She's also in that picture. She's also in that picture. Her hair is fully done, full makeup, wearing a shirt that's showing 75% of her tits to show everybody what a great mom she is. But I guarantee you this. If you ask her how Junior play or little Johnny played that day, she wouldn't know. Why? Because she spent half her time on the phone taking selfies and texting this 2 dudes she's fucking and, hoping one of them is free later. Right? Okay, she might have gotten a few seconds of actual footage of her son in the game, but the camera turns right back around so that she can tell everyone on her Instagram that being a mom is the toughest job I've ever loved. Then she'll turn her attention right back to her phone to see if Kevin in sales responded about their date tonight and if he liked her picture. A mom, on the other hand, a good mom, she would take her kid to the practice and the games and actually pay attention to the little fucker. She'll make sure that he's got his post-game snack. She'll cheer him on. She'll encourage him when he fucks up. Unlike the bad mother, mom could tell you everything he did on the field from start to finish. And when she finally digs her phone out of her purse, she'll take a picture and she'll post it on social media because she too is proud of him and is entitled to show him off. But guess what? The good mom is nowhere to be found in those pictures. And if she is, it's the kid that takes up most of the screen because why? He is the priority. Gentlemen, this is the way this works. Let's talk about, let's go back to, you know what? Let's go back to attention. Attention in men and dating. Guys, I can't put this any simpler than I'm about to put it now. Bad moms regularly put men before her kids. A bad mom would regularly put men before her kids. Right? A bad mom would drop her kids off with whoever was available so that she can go out and get fucked by whoever she swiped right on earlier that day. We know there are a bunch of baby mamas. We know that there are so many baby mamas out here, y'all. So many baby mamas out here. Dude, she gets her brothers and sisters to look after him. Most of the time, it's her own mother. How many American children are essentially raised by their grandmothers because their moms are going to the club or doing hoe shit all the damn time, right? And get this. If the bad mom can't find a sitter, she'll either let a man that she nor her children know come into the house so she can get dick. She also brings random men around her children all the time, regardless of how long she's been fucking him, regardless of whether she really knows him or not. My mother used to do this all the time. I met a lot of my mom's boyfriends when we were younger. Never mind the fact that her kids can hear what's going on. Never mind the fact that her kids are confused as to why mom has a different dude around them every week. A bad mom or a mother simply says to herself, well, they don't know what sex is. They'll be all right, or they'll get over it, right? A mom, a good mom, on the other hand, is very, very careful and very selective with whom she dates and is especially careful about bringing men around her children. She understands very clearly that being selfish and irresponsible in this way will have negative effects on her kids, and it will cause them to resent her later on. Because a mom knows that in order to be a mom, sometimes she has to sacrifice her need for male attention and validation. Mothers, bad moms, and again, we're not using that interchangeably, okay? Bad moms, or AKA mothers, they regularly put the needs of their kids before their own, especially when it comes to men. So I guess the bottom line here, to sort of wrap this segment up, is any horny, woman with a few eggs to drop can open her legs and take a man's load. That's the easy part, which is why most women have kids. But it takes a woman who is dedicated to her children, puts their needs before hers, and does exactly what's necessary to raise them properly, regardless of how difficult it may be. Mothers don't make sacrifices for the betterment of their children. Moms do. So at the end of the day, Mother's Day should not be celebrated for baby mamas or hoes with a bunch of kids who only pretend to give a shit about their kids when they're on social media or when she thinks the world is watching. Like I said before, it should be changed to Mom's Day for the real moms of the world to be celebrated for the hard work and sacrifices that they make to bring their children up the way they should be, not the way the public thinks they are. And that's the memo. Yeah, I can't stand bad moms. Bad moms are just, it's incredible. Phoenix Light Games with another $10 super chat says, this is a very dark take, but it has to be discussed. There's been a rise of mothers who don't show their daughters any attention, causing them to act out. And when their sons hit puberty, they SA them. Hey, man. Hey, look, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. And dude, Pearl has taken a lot of heat. She's taken a lot of heat over the months because she talks about the fact that even though women should be more nurturing, they're not. Most crimes committed against children are by women, most notably by the women who are charged to protect them. Good observation. Manny Fresh with the $20 super chat says, shout out to those thought mommies in the club. She gonna need a babysitter. Phoenix Light Games with another $5 super chat says, another ex of a bad mother is a woman who sees her daughter as her competition, getting attention from men, and will purposely screw her to get her guy. Yeah, we hear about this a lot. And listen, this crosses racial lines. Dude, black women do this and white women do this. Dude, listen. Listen, man, there are some moms out there who look good for being a mom. And there are moms who will absolutely purposely, and it's interesting. I always tell you guys, if you want to know if a woman is attracted to you, or one of the many subtle choosing signals that women like to deploy is being loud and animated around you, right? All of a sudden her personality changes when she gets around you, right? That's generally, that's just generally how that works. When a woman is trying to shoot like a low key choosing signal, all of a sudden they get loud and demonstrative so that you will look in her direction and notice her. How many moms do you think? How many moms do you think act a little bit differently when her daughter brings home her boyfriend, right? Maybe she wants to turn back the clock a little bit, maybe get some attention. Dude, they make porn movies out of this stuff, guys. They make porn movie out of this stuff. And as we all know, art often imitates life. Like, dude, there's a whole genre of porn. Dedicated to like the stepmoms and all that. Like, oh, you're bringing your boyfriend over? Okay. Well, all right, Mom, I'm going to go to work. I'll just let you hang out with my boyfriend. Okay. One thing leads to another, and she's on her knees in front of him. Real talk. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says, the redhead from the Vegas podcast is a bad mom. She prioritizes how she looks and her selfish need to make money rather than the effects that her job has on her natural development. And it's interesting because I think you're talking about the Marquette. Remember when? And I think that this is what this is referencing to when Marquette. Oh man, I remember this like it was yesterday because I believe it was Michael Sertan. It was Michael Sertan. Michael Sertan's show that she was on. I think her name was like Onyx Muse or Onyx something or other. Attractive woman. I think she's like, I don't know, 33, 34, 35, 36. I don't know. She looks good. She's attractive, but she's a stripper, And she probably has an OnlyFans. And that's what Marquette was telling her. He's like, look, man, like the reason I'm getting on you is to protect your daughter. And she took, well, you can't talk about my daughter and this and that and the third. She took that as an opportunity to say, don't talk about my daughter. No, he wasn't talking about your daughter per se. He's talking about your daughter's future. Yeah. Yep. Bro man says Lisa Ann has entered the chat. Now, I know who Lisa Ann is because I used to spank the monkey to her back when I masturbated to porn. Let's go to the next story here. Thought chasers rejoice. Thought chasers rejoice. Angel Reese has announced to the world that she is single and that her man needs to be over 6'7" and in the NBA. Look, man. Look. I'm going to put it to you like this. Man. Angel Reese is not a wife. I'm sorry. She's not. She's a hoe. She's a thought. There she is. And remember, after the national championship game, I've been sexualized. Really? Sexualized by who? All right? You want to bitch and moan about being sexualized by the media, yet we're always posting these thirst trap pictures. Just putting out the slut beacon. All right, boys, I'm single. Come and get it. Let's take a look at some of these comments. This is funny. Master of None says she basically got a pool of 125 people to choose from. LMAO. No, she doesn't. No, the hell she doesn't. She didn't have a pool of 125 people to choose from. No, man. No. They're going to run through this. Oh, ain't nobody putting a ring on Angel Reese's finger. Ain't nobody putting a ring on Angel's finger. We know it. She knows it. No player in the NBA wants to wife Angel Reese. Nobody. Dude, she's already been run through. You don't think multiple NBA players have already smashed? You don't think she's fucking niggas in the rap game? Come on, man. But she wants to know she wants everybody to know that she is single. Look at this. This is hoe shit. Does this look like a wife? And look at all these likes. Is this Angel? Of course. See, there she is. Just acting like a hoe. Yeah, Jaylen Brown, unfortunately, is 6'6". Sean Moore says she's Brittany Renner 2.0. No, I disagree, Sean. No. Lori Harvey is Brittany Renner 2.0. Brittany Renner is Superhead 2.0. Do you guys see where I'm going with this? Superhead was the first thought, right? She was the first thought, right? She sucked a lot of dick, fucked a lot of niggas. Now she's 45, 46 years old. She's single, alone. She's going to be alone forever. She changed her name from Corinne Steffens to something else because she just does not like the moniker of Superhead, right? And then she tried to fool us into thinking that Superhead meant that she's an adjunct professor. It was laughably pathetic. No, the reason why you got the name Superhead is because you sucked a lot of dick. And because you sucked a lot of dick, you got real good at sucking a lot of dick. That's why you got real good at giving head, ergo the name Superhead. But Brittany Renner is Superhead 2.0. Brittany Renner is for the streets. Brittany Renner, like Superhead, will never be in a relationship of consequence with a man that she trusts, loves, and respects. Superhead got the wife fucked out of her. WIFE. Superhead's been pounded out by so many dudes, she probably doesn't even know how to be a wife at this point. And everybody knows it. Well, Brittany Renner is going through exactly what Superhead went through not 10 years ago. Dating this guy, dating that guy, wrote a book, don't do this. If you want to come up off a bag, let him hit it raw. Had a baby by Jamal Murray, now she's Muslim, now she's broke. And nobody feels sorry for her because she had her chance. 2 weeks after she had the baby, she divorced PJ Tucker. What the fuck would you do that for unless it was a plan? Right? She told us all in that famous car video, hey, listen, if you want an easy bag, just fuck an NBA player. Fuck a nigga in the industry. They never wear condoms anyway. She did exactly that, only it didn't work out for her. Well, Lori Harvey is next in line. Lori Harvey was dating Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan is the highest value man she will ever. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put it out there. Michael B. Jordan was Lori Harvey's last chance to be happy. Now she's dating around just like Brittany Renner. And listen, Lori Harvey, that bitch is bad. Like, she is fucking, like, dude, Lori Harvey, honestly, she's probably as close to a 10 for a black woman than I could ever imagine. Black women are not my type. I'm just not as attracted to them as I am attracted to other races. But Lori Harvey is a smoke show. She is absolutely a smoke show. But because she is using all of her lottery winnings and spending them all with different men, by the time she's ready to cash out, she's not going to have much to bring to the table. She's not going to have much to bring to the table. Every woman's beauty is for sale, gentlemen. Every woman's beauty is for sale. Okay? And who and what women decide to exchange their beauty for really depends upon her proclivities. Right? Most women spend most of their lottery winnings sleeping around with men all through their 20s. I've made this comparison before. When women turn 18 years old, provided they're still attractive and not fat and smoking and all that, the world is their oyster. If they are mildly attractive, the world just opens up to them. If it hadn't already. But rather than doing the smart thing and cashing out early when her value is at its highest, women say, I'm still young. I'll stay in the casino for a little while. I'll play a couple of hands. Oh, well, that hand of blackjack, that was exciting. I took some losses, but I had some exciting hands. Oh, let's go over there and play roulette. Let's go over to the craps table. Before you know it, she's 29. She doesn't really have much of her lottery winnings yet. She doesn't have much of her lottery winnings left, and she wonders why she can't afford most of the slot machines in here. Oh, wait a minute. I can afford that slot machine. Oh, that's just video poker. Oh, that's just Keno. Why aren't there slot machines where I can win another jackpot? Because you don't have any sexual market, or you don't have any relationship market value left. You don't have any of your winnings left. And for those of you who would disagree, both men or women, consider this. Consider this. And I really want you guys to understand where I'm coming from here. Okay? When a woman, how can I put this? Because I had this conversation with Pearl the last time I was, the second to last time I was down in Florida. We always say all the time, we tell girls all the time, guys, we say, ladies, if a man asks you what your body count is, lie your ass off. Fucking lie. Lie. Now, on the other side of that, guys, never ask a woman what her body count is. Number one, she's always going to lie. Always going to lie. Number two, a lot of women don't even know what their body count is. They just know it's a shit ton. They just know it's a shit ton. Yes, Hydro 3120. I make that mistake all the time. It was not PJ Tucker, it's PJ Washington. I'm sure a lot of people have made that mistake. But yes, it was PJ Washington, not PJ Tucker. Right. So good correction there. But so never ask a woman what her body count is, because you're never going to find out. Instead, this is why we tell you guys to pay attention and observe. Okay? No, a woman is never going to tell you what her body count is, but she will most certainly show you what her body count is. Think about the habits, characteristics, and traits of a woman who has slept with 5 guys compared to a woman who has slept with 55 guys. Right? They could be equally attractive and this and that and a third. But the way a woman acts when she's taken 55 dicks as opposed to 5, that's an ocean. That is an ocean. And this is where most men get tripped up. They can't recognize the difference. This is why a lot of guys are getting played by girls, getting played by chameleons. They don't know, they don't realize, they're having trouble distinguishing the behavior between the 55 notch count girl and the 5 notch count girl. And the 55 notch count girl, yeah, she's going to look good. She's going to look good. She's going to know how to smell. She's going to know how to act. She's going to know how to look. She knows exactly how to get your sexual attention. But there are too many guys out here going after women only because of what they can provide sexually. That's fine if you do that for a little while. But when men are looking for relationships, we ask ourselves, okay, you look good, but what can you provide me outside of the bedroom? Well, this is where the 5 notch count girl comes into play. The 55 count, and it's interesting. Sluts are so much better at pretending to be good girls than actual good girls. They really are. Because hoes can get all the attention and all the attraction, right? But because most men don't understand the difference between a hoe or a housewife, they end up, okay, well, I'll just go with the one who's sucking my dick the best. She slept with me in 3 weeks. This other girl, she likes me, but she's not giving me the pussy, so I'm going to go after this. I'm going to go after this girl. And then you wonder why your last 7 girlfriends have all cheated on you. Because you went after the girl in the miniskirt and not after the girl in the long dress. And when I say miniskirt and long dress, this is 5 to 55. So never, ever forget, gentlemen, never, ever forget. This is why you got to pay attention, especially in the beginning of a relationship. Always have to pay attention in the beginning of a relationship, guys. Because if you are paying attention, and this is why we tell you guys, go out, talk to girls, sleep with women, build harems, get all that crazy shit out of your system. Right? The reason we tell you to do these things is, number one, to get it out of your system, so to speak. But the second and more important reason is so you know what not to look for. The reason why I'm such a Svengali when it comes to analyzing female behavior is because I have seen and experienced all. I have lived this shit. I know exactly what hoe proclivities are. I know exactly what they are. I can talk to a woman for 3 minutes and I can tell you, okay, her notch count is sub 10. Her notch count is definitely above 50. We can do that. Edward Cross in the chat says definitely went after too many 304s and didn't realize any of the signs. Yeah. Listen, fuck the 304s. Fuck the thoughts. Just don't commit to them. There's so many men that commit to women based on the way they look, the way they act, or the way they suck, the way they fuck, the way they dress. Yeah, B Daddy says Brittany Renner as a Muslim is ridiculous. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. But the point is, guys, is that Angel Reese, look, this is how this woman is dressed. And look at this nigga looking at her. Look at this. Look, he's looking right at Angel's. Look, Angel's got her ass cheeks out. What is she doing this for? Dude, Angel Reese is a hoe. She's a thought, man. Who is that? Damn. Holy God, who the hell is that? Yeah, look, there it is. She dresses like a thought. She doesn't dress like a wife, guys. She does not dress like a wife. Angel Reese blocked you. Really don't give a shit. That's cute. It says the only one who qualifies is Victor Wembanyama, and I'm pretty sure Victor's going to say, nope. Victor wants no parts of Angel Reese. Shaquille O'Neal might tap it. He might hit it. Josh Rosen says, I'm interested. Well, that's not the real Josh Rosen, and even if it was. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the best. Yo, my man broke out the female delusion calculator. That dude broke out the female delusion calculator. Her ideal man, not married, black, at least 6'7", not obese, earning at least 170 per year. Guess what? Probability is 0. Yeah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap for Angel. Talking about she needs a nigga that's 6. Man, it's over. It's been over for Angel Reese, man. I don't understand. We all know who Caitlin Clark is. Why are we still misspelling her name? Jake says she needs to lower her standards. Oops. AMK says, too bad they into snow bunnies. Uh-oh. Certified baddie. Yeah, okay. All right. Certified baddie. But guess what? Certified baddies don't get the ring. They don't get the ring. A lot of guys assume, whoa, those are some tatas. Oh, there it is. Yep. Team Snow. Oh, boy, look at that. Team Snow Bunny all the way. Oh, that is most definitely not happening. I think this is Boban. I can't even pronounce his name. That's all doctored and photoshopped and all that. That bitch is bad. Who is this? Woo. Tell you what, man. They really do allow some risque shit on Twitter. Oh, there you go. There it is. So yeah, listen, man, look. There's nothing wrong with having standards. There's nothing wrong with Angel Reese putting out there what she wants. She's not going to get it, though. She's not. The men that she wants don't want her. She's not. Phoenix Light Games with the $10 super chat says Angel Reese is doing nothing but proving our point in as to why high-value black men respect Caitlin Clark and not her. I have not once seen Caitlin do a photo like this, but black women are hating on her. I'm going to tell you what. I would love, and this isn't going to happen. This isn't going to happen because she's from Iowa, and it's just not going to work like that. But oh my God, dude, if Caitlin Clark were to somehow start dating a nigga, oh my God. What if Caitlin Clark started dating somebody like Devin Booker, right? Light skin, but still black. What if she dated someone like Shedeur Sanders or something like that? Woo! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. So this next topic is actually quite something. It was submitted once again. Shout out to my guys. Once again, shout out to my guys in the Discord. So this woman, she's a doctor, and she has a Twitter or not a Twitter. She has a TikTok channel called Dating Stories as a Doctor, and as we can see, she's quite attractive. And I guess the reason why she started this TikTok page is because she has dating stories. She has dating stories as a doctor. Now, one might ask, why is this woman still single? She's got a career. She's got, listen, she obviously looks good. My guess is that she's probably in her late 20s, possibly early 30s. She's definitely attractive. Right? And this is a black woman who is attractive enough to date a white guy. Right? But she's still single. Let's find out why. Let's just play through. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. There we are.
I want to tell y'all about these crazy stories I had dating as a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to try and date a resident one time. Even though I was against it, I was like, let me just try it. So this guy, he also was a surgery resident. He was a little bit higher up.
A little bit.
We went on a date and everything like that. And, we were vibing. It was a good time, right? Until he asked me, he was like, oh, what made you...
Did this bitch say axe? That dude, did she really say axe? It's weird.
Become a surgeon. Like, what made you decide to become a surgeon? I was like, I really like it. I was like, I really love being hands-on, and just went into my whole spiel about why I wanted to be a surgeon. And he essentially was like, if I decide to marry a doctor, he was like, I prefer them to be family medicine or a dermatologist because I don't believe that a woman should be working more than a man or as much as a man.
Okay.
I was like, okay. I don't even think I said anything. I think I was just like, okay, that's good for you. Anyway, I just stopped talking to him. I was like, I want to tell you.
So, this first little story here. And by the way, shout out to Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat. Says, for context, she is a surgery. He says, for context, she is a surgery residency. So she's making around $50K a year in training, and she is not a full surgeon yet. Her working hours are rough as fuck. Okay. So she's not there yet, but it appears that she's trying, right? It appears that she's trying. So she says, I'm going to try to date another resident. Give him a shot. It's against my policy, but blah, 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 blah. And he told her, he's like, well, look, if I'm going to marry a doctor, you got to be family medicine. You got to be able to take care of our family. And she decided to disqualify someone in medicals or another resident because of his preferences. Okay, that's fine. But once again, this woman is going to be, what is her TikTok? Her TikTok is dating stories as a doctor. Dating stories as a doctor. In 10 years, it'll be dating stories as a doctor in her 40s. Then it'll be dating past 45. Then it'll be dating over 50. And every one of her videos will start out with the all too familiar, can someone please explain to me? How many of these women who tell us about these dating disasters they have? How many times do we hear these women say, can somebody please explain to me? As if to imply that they're just so confused as to why they can't find a man. Well, this woman is going to be another one in a long line of these. Let's go to dating story number 2.
Dating as a doctor is becoming weird. I was dating this guy, right? We were dating for a little bit. Like, I felt deep down he was competing with me. I don't know why, I just felt like that.
What?
Anyway, this situation that happened kind of sealed the deal. So me and him, we were having a conversation, just a casual conversation. He was telling me about this story, how like this family went to like different doctors, like, you know, trying to figure out what's going on, but no one could figure it out. And this one doctor ended up figuring out what was going on. He just came out and was like, you know, most doctors are dumb. Taken back, I was like, what are you saying? He was like, yeah, most doctors are dumb. He was like, you know, a lot of them don't take their job seriously. Just going on a rant.
What the fuck?
And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that's your opinion. You know, I'm not really entertaining it much. And then he started to say, like, you know, if I wanted to be a doctor, I could be a doctor. It's like, it's not hard. Like, I can be a doctor.
Oh my God.
It was so weird. Anyway, I ended up, you know, eventually stopped talking to him, but I don't know what's up with these guys. Dating as a doctor is becoming weird. I was dating.
I'm going to go through that first part again. That was weird.
This guy, right? We were dating for a little bit. Like, I felt deep.
We were dating for a little bit. Translation, we were fucking. That's what this is.
Down. He was competing with me. I don't know why, I just felt
competing with you. Welcome to the world of a man.
Like that. Anyway, this situation that happened kind of sealed the deal. So me and him, we were having a conversation, just a casual conversation. He was telling me about this story, how like this family went to like different doctors, like, you know, trying to figure out what's going on, but no one could figure it out.
Oh.
And one doctor ended up figuring out what was going on. He just came out and was like, you know, most doctors are dumb.
Okay, now I get it. What this woman doesn't understand is the fact that she was dating a guy who thinks that most doctors are dumb. That's not an indictment on him. No, sweet cheeks, that's an indictment on you. That is a you problem. Why on God's green earth would you ever date a guy who thinks doctors are dumb? That's the first thing. Let's go back to something I just talked about. Remember when I told you about the differences in characteristics, habits, and traits of a woman who slept with 55 guys as opposed to a woman who slept with 5 guys? Sweet cheeks, if this man really does believe doctors are dumb, if he really does believe I could be a doctor if I wanted to, you picked the wrong guy. You picked the wrong guy. There's nothing easy about becoming a doctor. And any man or woman who doesn't understand that, they've got to have an IQ of like 10. So this woman just admitted to fucking dumb niggas. She's fucking dumb niggas. And she wonders why she's single. Listen, man, dumb niggas gonna do it. Look, they're gonna throw the dick at her. They're gonna throw the dick at her all day long. Of course they're gonna throw the dick at her all day long. But the men she wants are not, they'll throw dick at her too, but they're not gonna throw the C at her, the commitment. They'll throw cock at her, they're not gonna throw rings behind it. Just doesn't work that way. Just doesn't work that way. This is why this woman is single. She is telling us about her dating history. She is dating people who do not respect the medical community. This dude actually thinks that because they went to doctor after doctor that doctors must be dumb. No. Not every doctor is a top-level diagnostician like a Dr. House. It was probably a diagnostician who came up with the diagnosis. And every doctor is different. Every doctor has a different specialty. So the fact that she sat here and admitted that she was fucking someone who actually thinks that he could do her job as a doctor, that's an indictment on you, sweetie. Sorry. Manny Fresh with the $10 super chat says, for medical reference, surgeons are typically pulling 60 to 80 hour weeks minimal, especially as attendings. Damn. Holy moly. Dr. B84 with another $50 super chat. Says female surgical residents are masculine as fuck. Surgery training is difficult, like very hard. It's naturally masculinized since most surgeons are men. She could only be with another male surgeon who probably would not pick a girl like her. Right. This is, guys, unfortunately for this woman, and look, we can see how attractive she is. She's very attractive. She's beautiful. I mean, outside of the fake hair, she's clearly very attractive. But like most modern American, specifically black women, they buy into this lie the most. Be a boss babe, be a boss bitch, and you can have any man you want. And it is quite literally the opposite. It is quite literally the opposite. Yeah, King Life says she's definitely been smashed out by the. Oh, dude, of course, dude. You can tell she passes this bitch around, dude. You can tell she's been passed around. And she just, dude, and it's funny because bitches like her, she thinks that she just has all the time in the world and she can just be. She's disqualifying these men. No. You can talk about the men you're disqualifying, but the men that you are currently choosing, that is a reflection of who you are and where your sexual market value is. Mr. E1976 with the $5 Rumble rant says, here's to the tip jar. Thanks for everything you do, Donovan. Stay pressing forward. Absolutely. Epics and More says, what that forehead, her weave is parting the seas. Yeah. Stanley Frederic says she looks like Deshaun Watson's current girlfriend. Is she the one filing that new lawsuit against him? B Daddy says she's trying to come off as innocent, which is far from truth. Yeah, listen, there, and not only that, she's there's a bunch of C-Thrim in there. Cloak the Hood ratted me, right? She still says the word X. Like women who talk like that, to me, that is automatic turnoff. Literally, automatic turnoff, guys. Automatic turnoff. 111 says, congrats on the success, dear. Just understand that being a boss babe has consequences such as dating prospects. Yes, everything has costs. Everything has consequences, good and or bad. Manny Fresh says, yeah, there are many types of, quote, surgeons. I wonder what her specialty is. It's a good question. She didn't specify. All right, let's go to the next video we are going to react to. This of course was sent in on my Discord. The Child Support Disaster is the name of this video. Let's take a look.
I made my last alimony payment this month. It was. You guys were married for 8 years? Yeah. So in California, it's half the time you were married? Unless it goes to 10 years, and then it's indefinite. It's up to the judge. After 10 years.
Oh my
God. If you've
been
married for 10 years, it would be an indefinite amount of alimony.
Oh my God.
Up to the judge.
Look at Madison.
And that payment was assessed based on my earnings, of course, but also there were no stipulations about her needing to work ever.
Oh
right, so those payments are coming out, and she just doesn't have to work, and she hasn't worked ever. So
you paid alimony for 4 years?
Yeah.
Oh,
4 years. Yep. Okay.
She didn't work the whole time?
No, not since we even got together.
Wow. Look at her.
I made my last alimony.
Did you see that? Even the bitch was speechless. Even she was speechless. My God. I didn't know it was that bad in California. And this is why men are walking away from marriage, guys. It's no longer worth it. The juice isn't worth the squeeze, as they say. Ay. Dr. B84 with another $50 super chat. Holy shit, man. He says, for context, all doctors have to go through residency training to become specialized. Whether it's surgery, anesthesia, or pediatrics, it requires anywhere from 3 to 7 years of training. Just because you have an MD does not mean you're a dermatologist. Wow, very good. Sean Morris with the $5 super chat says, when a woman asks, my apologies. When a woman asks, how they can find a man on their level, I tell them to check their exes because that's their level. There you go. There you go. Yeah, women are all the time bitching and moaning. I need a man on my level, sweetheart. You need a man who's above your level. The problem is men who are above your level aren't checking for low-level bitches like you. This is all. That's all it is. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. All right. So this next video is actually quite shocking. One of the many arguments that black women like to make about black men who date non-black women is they're going to get you locked up and put in jail. They're going to call the cops and falsely accuse you of blah, 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 blah. And I always push back and say, no, black women get more black men killed than anything else. Sorry. Black women get more black men killed than any other race of woman. That's just all there is to it. And we are about to see another story as to why this is true. Here we go.
The Akron police were dispatched to a home in response to a shots-fired call and a possible fight where several people had been shot.
Oh my God! Several people shot. Holy shit!
1632. No one here?
No one there. Damn, this is an Akron. This is LeBron's neck of the woods.
Akron police, come outside with your hands up. Come outside with your hands up. Come outside. Come outside.
Somebody's in there yelling.
Come outside. Come to the door with your hands up. Yo, to the door. Where they at? Who's up? Is anybody armed in here? Where's the shooter? Where's the shooter? All right, I'll clear this.
Oh shit!
Yo, he's a fuck off me. Where's the shooter at? Where is the shooter? You? Okay.
Yeah, Dr. B84 says, OMG, this was a horrible story. No spoilers. Yeah, please, I've not watched this yet.
Where's the gun at? Come on. Where's the gun? I know. Okay. All right. Hey, bro. Sir.
That is a grown man crying.
Come on. EMS got to treat him. EMS got to treat him, man. EMS got to treat him. Where's he shot at? I need my phone, bro. You want a tourniquet? I need my phone. He probably need a chest. He shot
Damn.
He shot in the chest. All right, man, go, sir, please. Give me a anybody? Yeah. Give me a trauma shear.
Oh my God! Can you imagine this?
That's it. He shot in the chest on the left side. Give me some trauma shear. Give me some shears. We need tape. You know what happened outside here? No, it happened inside.
Damn, dude.
Gonna hurt. Okay. Hey, bro. You need something to grab on.
Yo, this is chaos.
We got two rooms straight ahead. That's one on the right. Clear. Hold the channel.
We have signal 5 traffic.
Damn.
Back. Check under. Clear. It's good. Alright, release the hearse. Clear. Anybody else got chest seal? Chest seal.
Oh yeah, you noticed the hood.
Right here for you, alright, bro?
Hey, what's your name?
So,
let's get up. Where is the shooter? You're the shooter? Okay.
Who was the dude crying?
Where's the gun at?
He must be in serious pain. God damn.
EMS gotta come. Come on. EMS gotta treat him.
Yeah, they gotta clear that area before EMS can go in there and treat people. I like the correction there, Dr. B84. Massamoon Stream says, what happened to your Pookie Shot Ray Ray? This is great. This is chaotic, man.
All right, go, sir, please.
Hey, can somebody secure the gun?
Yeah, somebody go get the...
That's it. I got some right here. I got it.
Delateris 78 on the Rumble side has a crypto question. You should tune into Crypto Oasis. I do plan on doing another show with Charlie and Miguel probably on Friday.
Car 5,
so what the hell happened here?
We have the shooter in cuffs right now.
Oh, they got the shooter in the cuffs.
To come up.
Copy. EMS can approach. That's it.
Gunshot wound left side of his chest. Shot him right in the heart, man. Damn.
Copy, 5.
Tourniquet applied to one. Channel.
Yeah.
Oh, you understand, 5. We have signal
Who the
5.
fuck? Hold on. Who the fuck? Whoa. Who the fuck was this? Who the fuck is this guy? Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is the white dude sitting? Who the fuck is the random white dude sitting in the cop car?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that? He's like, what's up? These homes look like they are all the same. They look. Oh, this is okay. So these look like duplexes.
Hold on.
Oh my God! Is the shooter the woman? Miguel Los Rudos says, nah, it looks like Boniqua shot Ray. Dude, she might have shot his ass.
Go ahead, sit down.
Damn. Yo, he is running. Yo, this is fucking crazy.
Hey, clear away. I just need one more chest, yo. Okay. Clear stairs.
No, she had the cuffs on. I think she did.
We're just gonna carry him out. Yeah, let's get him out of the way too. Get on this side.
We're taking him out.
Move.
Damn, they're dragging his ass up out of there. Yo, look at all the blood.
Chest coming out of his back.
Oh my God.
Is he unresponsive? Yeah.
Oliver Ware says, where are the paramedics? The paramedics can't go in there until that place has been cleared.
No. All right, bring him over here. In here, out of his back on the other side. He's fixed and dilated. It's going to be a 6. He's going to be a code 6.
What's code 6? What does that mean?
Them over there. I think we're going to have a 6 here. Hey, that guy right there. This is it.
Make sure you stay until to watch the interview with the shooter? What? Oh my God. Oh shit. What happened to the sound? Oh, I guess they temporarily disabled the sound. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Hey, you guys walk into the side of it.
All right, we're gonna walk down the stairs. Come on. There'll be EMS down there for you, okay? I'll come on. Just hold on. We'll get the phone right now, bro. Okay, we'll get you, man. Has he been searched? Ah, shoot. All right, let's come right over here. Yep. Yep. EMS are right here.
Yeah, DeCastro92 says, he says, that black woman has no remorse. She was quiet when she got put in the car. Yeah, she was, man. Massimoon Stream says, that dude is dead. Yeah, I think he's gone too, man.
Right here. What's this right here? It's an ID. ID.
Alright, push on the back. You got one in the arm?
One in the arm. Sit down, boss.
Alright.
Scoot your ass all the way up. Here.
Yep. Alright.
What's your name? Jordan? Hey.
Alright. You got the back.
I got it. Alright. You want to roll with him? Yeah, I got you.
Dr. B84 says, yeah, no spoilers, guys. Do it Dr. B84 says. No spoilers.
Like, can you know? Yeah. Appreciate it.
They're taking this nigga to the hospital. Damn. Miguel Los Rudos says, just imagine, this could have been LeBron's fate if he wasn't good at basketball. Well, obviously. And then somebody else said that LeBron was overrated. Guys, come on, man. Like, dude, like the LeBron hate is ridiculous, y'all. The LeBron hate is absolutely ridiculous. Never forget. And see, those of you who have not been around as long as I have, I remember when they anointed Michael Jordan the greatest of all time after his third championship. After his third title, we were already calling Jordan the GOAT. Just let that sink in.
They're going to get the phone for it, all right, bro?
You can put that stuff back. You got the phone of that.
So that's the only place you were shot?
Jordan Davis, the second victim, was transported to a
Jordan
local
Davis.
hospital.
Oh, there was two? She shot two people? Oh my God. Oh my God. Good God Almighty. Friends, family, and concerned neighbors began showing up in large groups to find out what happened at the home.
Can I just know if that's my brother? That's like, can y'all just tell us? We're just sitting here waiting to find out. Y'all sitting here in front of us. He right there. Can y'all just tell us? It's just a yes or no question. We already see you on the floor. We're just trying to make sure it's confirmation it's him. Y'all ain't doing y'all job. Y'all can at least tell us that.
Look, I understand this woman's frustration and pain. Like, you know, clearly the person who has deceased was close to her. So I can, you guys know how it goes. When in situations like this, you know, families of victims get a little bit crazy, and that's understandable. So I'll give her some grace on that.
That's me, Will!
Oh boy, that's when it's setting in. Damn, dude. Shout out to Ken Rose, who has gifted one Donovan Sharpe membership at Pro Special to welcome him to the TSR family, as is customary of all first-time chat and family members. Let's go ahead and do a chat-wide age and location check. Yo, this is crazy, man. What the hell? I need to know what happened.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a lighter. There's a darker skin guy and a lighter skin guy.
I know the light one.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, Lord. He got shot?
he did.
Oh, my God.
They both actually did.
They both got shot,
Yeah, the other guy in the arm, he's
He okay?
yeah.
And the other one did.
Yeah.
I know that girl didn't do it.
Yes, she did.
I'm not sure.
Yes, she
so
did.
Early in the investigation, so.
Oh my God. Okay.
Wow. Unbelievable.
The younger victim, identified by the Summit County Medical Examiner as William Harrison of Akron, was pronounced dead at the scene. He was shot and killed by his alleged girlfriend.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is insane. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That is a dead person. Oh my God. That's it. Dude.
The female, identified as Shariah Owens, was taken to the police department headquarters for questioning related to the shooting death of William Harrison and the shooting of Jordan Davis.
Jesus fucking Christ. This bitch just killed somebody.
These don't work. No, I don't think so, man. Everything broke here. I'm surprised we ain't taking the steps yet. Say it right now.
Yeah, Kundal says, anyone notice how often women are the perpetrators now that we have cameras? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. These police body cams are, the body cams are an ingenious innovation. It is an ingenious innovation because we know who the real perpetrators are now. Luna points out she is so calm. She's so quiet and calm. She might be in shock. I cannot believe this bitch shot 2 niggas, man. Unbelievable.
A picture of her. They don't do that here. Yeah, they don't do that here. Everything we do though is recorded, but they don't do the picture thing here. You only get pictures and stuff if you booked and charged with actual crime. Yeah, we don't know that. You're thinking the worst. We don't know that.
See, now it's starting to set in. It's starting to set in. She's like, holy shit, I am in handcuffs because I shot and killed someone.
Ew.
Yep, here it comes. It's setting in now.
This is crazy.
Manny Fresh says she'll say they attacked her. Dude, I'm telling you, people will say whatever they have to, especially women.
That's all I was about to say. She asked about the restroom. Where's it at? Right over there. Okay. Do we need to go to the pool? I mean, she cooperated.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah, she
ain't going nowhere.
Did we zip this up or no?
No, my jacket was zipped up and he snapped when he was. Okay. The zipper went.
Maybe we can get you a top.
Please. I feel very exposed.
So when we walk you over there, we just walk into the bathroom. We go in here, you'll just be cuffed by one arm. And then I say, while you're in the bathroom, you can wipe your face off. You sit on the table.
It's blood on my hands.
Yeah, there's blood on your hands. Yeah, hey. You do the crime, you gotta do the crime, baby girl.
I didn't even realize that was a vibe. Why didn't they send that? No, why didn't they send that? I don't understand. I thought it was in 3 or 4. I'm like,
yeah, Jermaine Habib says, Donovan, you're right. She's in shock. Yeah, that's why she was quiet, is because she was shocked. She's like, holy fuck, I cannot believe this is happening.
right out the gate. I didn't realize that.
That's what they were saying. She said that he got hit when the boyfriend was on top of her, and then her cousin tried to come and get him off, and then she shot, and it went through William, and into the cousin.
Yeah. right, we can go. We can go this way. You don't got it now, because when we go in there, you get cuffed by one off to the table. So.
Still sitting with him. I'm just like, you can't get, I didn't like hit him back or anything because I didn't like, you hauled off and slapped me, but I'm just speaking my truth.
Here it is. There it is. You hauled off and slapped me. I'm speaking my truth. Here we go. Here comes the propaganda.
You have a kid on the way, which you know is going to piss me off, but when I respond, when I say you slap the fuck out of me, though.
Look at that. Look at this.
It's like you can't get, I didn't like hit him back or anything because I didn't like, you hauled off and slapped me, but.
Hold up. There it is. You hauled off and slapped me. Let me remove this.
I'm just speaking my truth. You can say you have a
speaking
kid on the way,
my
which
truth.
You know it's going to piss me off, but when I respond,
Kid on the way, which you know is going to piss me off, but when I
say you slap the fuck out of me, though. I would say like it was this side of my face, but I would say probably it was open hands. But I feel like it was just like it's like he wished me, but it was a slap at the same time, like because it was open palm, like it wasn't like a backhand. So now we're tackling, you know what I mean? At first my cousin was trying to get me, just like stop, like what are y'all doing? Like we'll get off for you. Like no, because she said this, she said that, she don't even, you know what I mean? And like my necklace, I bought me a Pandora's.
So you gotta shoot the nigga?
Necklace for my birthday. It's like a Cuban chain. It's like it's pretty big. Just against the door real hard, and I'm like, get off me. So now I start hitting her back like
the front door.
Right. So like now my back is right. So now my back is against. He's like shoving me against the wall. So Jordan is trying to help the entire time.
Okay.
Trying to get him off me when I'm against the door. So now when we all fall back on the couch, so both of them are on top of me.
Okay.
So I'm like, I hear the necklace break. He grabbed back. Now it's just straight on my neck. He's not hanging on the chain no more. Now it's just straight on my neck. Like I'm like, get him off of me, like real loud because now I feel like I can't breathe. Like get him off me, get him off me. He got a gun on like the side table right by the couch and pull it up and pull it.
Yeah, Bruhman points this out. He said she didn't hit him back, but shot him. Yeah, exactly. So you didn't. So he hits you, and you don't hit him back. You decide to pull a gun.
Right. But I'm thinking
wait.
Like,
whoa.
But we'll get shot. And like it's just straight on my neck. He's not hanging on the chain no more. Now it's just straight on my neck. Like I'm like, get him off of me, like real loud because now I feel like I can't breathe. Like get him off me, get him off me. He got a gun on like the side table right by the couch and pull it up and pull it like. But I'm thinking like I'm downward, like I don't, but we'll get shot and like they both fall back and he's like, blah blah blah.
You were on the couch when
I'm on the shot. I mean I'm on the couch. When they're both on top of me, so when I just get on the table and like his hands are still on my neck, even when I grab it. His hands are still he's still choking me.
You think like both? Show me like what you mean. Like you think like both hands like a. Like
Jordan trying to. All I know, I don't remember looking down, but like I said, I know he on me. Jordan, he's overpowering Jordan. Will's like 6 feet. Jordan like maybe 5'7", 5. You know what I mean? So he got I mean, we already was tussling before Jordan. You know what I mean? He already had a good grip on him before Jordan got involved. So you know what I mean? He like no.
Yeah.
So even when Jordan like bro, shit, blah blah, he's like, oh, you know what I mean? Talking shit. No, I'm not. You know what I mean? She said this, she said that. Like he's still on me. Even when I was, but even you know what you have. You know that your gun is on the end table when I reach for it. That didn't make it. What you say?
Whose gun is that?
I'm assuming it's just at Will's house. It's on the table.
Oh, there it is. Whose gun is it?
So I'm assuming it's, I don't,
Was it there when you got there?
Correct. Like this is just a gun that was on his table. So. When I put a gun, they both fought. My cousin yelled at me, Sharpe, oh my God, his arm is like, I guess the word is gray, but like he's still bleeding, like in the midst of, and I shoot Will, like, oh my God, I'm gonna die, like he just stopped. So I started immediately, I work with kids, so I know CPR, I know first aid, so I'm like trying to, because I was trying to get you off of me, I was scared, I wasn't trying to hurt him, can you hear me, I'm trying to help, all the stuff I've learned gets hard, so I'm trying to.
In order to do CPR effectively like that, you got to break ribs. That's just all there is to it. You got to break ribs. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, this is truly terrifying. This is why it's dangerous. Women think that their feelings, situations justify the actions no matter how horrific it is. I don't think this is something's not adding up here.
Right, compression, right. So then we end up, I'm like, I was trying to hurt you, I'm explaining, but my cousin like,
he's in the hospital. He's not gonna die.
Right.
He's been shot in the arm.
Yeah, it's not double murder.
Yeah. Yes.
It says it was at this point she asked the detective if William was deceased. Oh boy, here comes some reality.
I have it right here. So, like I explained, that's Will's dead. This is the deal. What happens is I swab the
Oh, he's got a swabber for DNA.
Will's dead.
Yes.
Wow, he is dead. Wow.
I can't even say that in like you
don't have to. It's what you've just gone through. I mean, there's so many emotions that are going to have to sink in that are going on in your head right now. I mean, I don't blame you. It's just
she is in big trouble. LGS says, I bet our attorney is pissed. She's talking too much. She probably, yeah, you mean her court-appointed attorney. Oh, my God. This bitch just shot. There it is. Saito Hajime says, I think she'll be safer in jail than on the street. Yeah.
I understand. Sorry, this is where you have to, where you have to kind of come to terms with this thing here. But we're going to do everything we can to sort this out.
Wow, it sounds like he's on her side. He didn't know what the hell's going on.
I appreciate you talking to me and telling me the truth. Okay? I'll be back in.
Nah, she ain't fake crying, y'all. She is not fake crying. She is crying for real. She is crying because she knows she is about to go to prison. Yeah, Manny Fresh says he's playing good cop. Yeah, of course he is.
Oh my God.
Yep. Lavorde, 1980. Haven't seen you in a while. Says she's not crying for him, but for her circumstances. Absolutely. If women were in charge, there would be no wars. You kidding me? If women were in charge, it'd be a civil war.
Oh my God.
Mazamoon Stream says she's mourning her freedom, not the dude she shot. Absolutely.
Shariah Owens was not arrested for the shooting and was released shortly after her interview. At this time, no charges have been filed against her for the shooting. Feel free to let us know.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Shariah Owens was not arrested for this shooting. All she had to do was talk about why she shot him. All she had to do, she had to make up. She got away with making up this story and got the hell out of jail. She got away with making up this story and got the hell out of jail. You've got to be kidding me. This woman literally just got away with murder. Literally got away with murder. Unbelievable. Wow. Not arrested yet. Psh. Yeah, King Life says, quote, he grabbed me, they closed the case. Unbelievable. They need to talk. Oh, boy. Ay. Sad. Save yourselves, black men. Save yourselves.
In the comments section, what you think.
God almighty. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a look at the comments section. Oh, yeah. Oof, boy. He says, it's a bad city. Even when the paramedics have bulletproof vests. Ay. There it is. People learn to walk away from toxic relationships. They're not worth your time. Yeah, now this dude is dead. All these young people carrying around guns and don't even know how to control their emotions. That is crazy. Oh, wow. Look at this. Says, did a deeper dive. Says, this young man just graduated from high school in 2020 and leaves behind a young son. This is horrible. Wow. This is a good point. Says, the fact that the neighbor said, I hope it wasn't that girl, speaks volumes. It does, actually. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, this person says, I'd like to hear what the surviving guy has to say about what happened. I'm not buying her victim's story. You know what? Let's look this up. Let's look up Shariah Owens, Akron, Ohio. Oh, there it is already. Let's see if we can get an update on this. So this was last year. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. This man was dead. This man was dead. Ay, 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 ay. Luke Perry says, American black women are the new white women, Jeb said. I don't really follow or understand or agree with that. Sean Morris says, says dating black women is now as dangerous as dating white women was 60 years ago for us. Look, guys. Look, man. Dating black women is more dangerous than dating black. Dating black women is more dangerous than dating white girls, y'all. It's more dangerous, man. It's more dangerous. There are risks to dating them both, to be sure. But black women routinely put black men in danger. They routinely put the lives of black men in danger. How many police videos have we reacted to where a black woman is getting arrested? She starts screaming, leave me alone, leave me alone. And then the white knight niggas are like, hey, what you doing? Da-da-da. It takes both of y'all. Black women don't give a shit about black men. They used to, but they don't anymore. This bitch just mowed this kid down. 20 years old, just mowed this kid down for no reason. Or for allegedly choking her. Ay, 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 ay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And now Shariah Owens is probably going to be exalted. Manny Fresh says, wasn't there that white girl, Instagram model, that killed her black boyfriend with a knife? Yes, absolutely. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but you're a lot safer with a white girl than you are with a black woman. Real talk. Real talk. Yeah, white girls do some shit. White girls put men of color, black men in danger, but black women do it as a matter of habit. Black women absolutely have no issue putting the lives of black men in danger. Here's something else, Manny. Here's something else. Here's why you know. Here's why you know being with black women is more dangerous than being with white women. Okay? It's because when black men die, black women openly celebrate. They openly celebrated the death of Kobe Bryant. They openly celebrated the death of Kevin Samuels. Have you ever seen white women en masse celebrating the death of some white guy? No. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. This girl just shot this man dead, and she was allowed to go home. Kevin's Corner with the $5 super chat says, and they wonder why some black men are walking away from black women. SMH. Ay, 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 ay. LGS says, truth, my girl is white. No issues in the last year. I'm telling y'all need to cross over. Y'all need to cross over. Okay, so this was a video that was sent to me. I think it might have been King Life who sent this video to me. Let's go back to it here. So the video is entitled 8 Traits That Will Change the Way You See Dating. Let's check it out.
This is a chart showing how men perceive women's attractiveness. Looks pretty normal. Men tend to perceive women's attractiveness on a standard bell curve. On the scale of 1 to 5, the average is 2.83, with the most common rating being 3. 8% are above the 4 and 17% below a 2. All pretty normal. And here is how women perceive men.
This makes perfect sense.
Doesn't look so good for men.
Wow.
Taking this at face value,
oh my God.
Only 1 in 6 men are above average in an absolute sense.
That's all right.
And if we translate this plot to something more familiar, like IQ, then we have a world where women think 58% of men are brain damaged.
Oh my God.
When we dive a little deeper, though, it becomes clear this isn't a men are too ugly to date thing. It's a men are too ugly to hook up with thing. This is OkCupid, one of the biggest dating sites in the world.
Taco.
And this is Christian Rudder, the former CEO of the platform. In 2009, looking to promote the platform, Rudder and his team began to release data from the site, giving us an insight into what the dating market really looks like behind closed doors. In 2014, he released the book Dataclysm, summarizing much of the data revealed by the site. Within the book, Rudder displays the differences between how men and women view each other's attractiveness on the site. But when asked about it in an interview promoting the book and platform, this is what he had to say.
Tinder, those curves move even further apart. Match, they move closer together. The male curve barely moves. It's really the female curve that moves around.
Of course it does.
The men kind of have the same curve on all 3 sites, and it's the female curve that moves around.
When OkCupid was acquired by the Match Group in 2011, Rudder got access to the rest of the Match Group's biggest platform's data. The 2 biggest of which at the time, Match.com and Tinder, give us a lot of insight into what's really going on here. Although charts or data were never posted, we can estimate based on what Rudder said. This is an estimate of how women perceive men on Match.com. And this is an estimate of how women perceive men on Tinder.
Oh, God.
We can see that for women, as the dating site becomes more casual in nature, the standards climb.
There
Although
you
people
go.
like to push the narrative that
more casual in nature. Guys, I've talked about this before. When he says more casual in nature, what he is talking about is short term. Okay? And when women are looking for short term hookups, they become even more selective because they're only looking for the best of the best of the best.
Women,
and I say this all the time, modern women, when they're younger, they prioritize physical genes. Modern women, when they're older, they look for resourceful genes. In other words, okay, alpha fucks, beta bucks. In my 20s, I'm going to fuck the Chads and the Kevins and Sales and all the 6-foot alpha guys. But then when I'm ready to settle down and get married, that's when I'll look at that scale on the left. Okay, is he economically viable? It's a tale as old as time itself.
Are delusional and have too high standards. The data seems to say the relatively high standards are only for casual intimacy.
See, there you
which
go.
When you consider the additional risks women take on with intimacy, the relatively high standards seem reasonable. Essentially, women are thinking, if I'm going to take the risk of a casual hookup, he better be attractive.
There you go.
The next question is then, what makes someone attractive? To answer this question, I'd like to bring forward a study from 2016, looking at what women look for in a speed dating context. The study started by giving women a list of 6 traits and asking them to assign points to each trait based
on physical attractiveness, obvious, ambition, money, intelligence, money,
on how important it was to them. The average distribution of points the women provided looked like this. All attributes given near even value. After completing the dates, the women were asked to assign the points to the men at the dating event.
Okay.
Then, which men they were going to see again. This is the chart displaying the actual distribution
Wow,
of what
look
was
at
seen
that.
as important by the women at the event.
Sincerity.
Physical
look at that.
attractiveness was by far the most important attribute, with
look
the
at
amount
that.
of positive responses and level of physical attractiveness having an astonishingly large correlation coefficient of 0.801.
Wow.
For comparison, the correlation coefficient between IQ and academic performance is 0.54. Think about that for a second. For those wondering, online dating shows an even stronger correlation, with the data from OkCupid showing a 0.92 correlation coefficient between physical attractiveness and the perceived attractiveness of a profile. Confirming what a lot of men have recently begun to realize, physical attractiveness is just as important to women as it is for men. Women just don't admit it.
Short term, it most definitely is.
Another thing I think most people aren't aware of is the effect of attractiveness is exponential. The 2011 study, What Makes People Click, Mate Preferences in Online Dating, looked at various traits to see what makes people attracted to each other. The study separated the 22,000 participants' facial attractiveness into deciles of attractiveness, with the top 10% getting separated into two groups, giving the top 5% their own group. To no one's surprise, the study found attractive people were significantly more likely to receive messages and match requests, but the distribution was eye-opening. We see a steady climb in matches and messages as participants get more attractive until we get to the top 5%. Miles above the rest, the top 5% of men dominate in online dating.
There you go. Guys, this is the Pareto principle on steroids. This is the Pareto principle on steroids. 95% of the women want 5% of the men.
Seen as more than twice as desirable as a 90th percentile man.
Wow.
Data released from OkCupid touts similar, if not even more telling results, showing the exponential effects of physical attractiveness.
Woo.
Each percentile makes a bigger and bigger difference.
Translation, hit the gym, guys. Hit the gym, man. I'm trying to tell you, the quickest way to change your dating, the quickest way to improve your dating prospects is to get your ass into shape. Get your ass into shape, guys.
The closer you get to the top. I don't want the takeaway from this video to be that looks are the only thing that matter, because they're not.
No,
Another
they're not.
large contributor to a man's attractiveness is his social status.
Yes.
If we look again at the What Makes You Click study, we can see a large contributor to a man's perceived attractiveness is his occupation. Irregardless of a man's individual income, the industry he worked in had a large impact on if women attempted to match with him.
There you go.
This is a chart showing the attractiveness of different industries men in the study worked in, and my fuzzy best estimates of the average salary in those industries. As you can see, there's a correlation between the average salary in the industry and the attractiveness of it, but it's certainly not a one-to-one. Industries like computer engineering, science, government,
STEM
politics,
fields,
and financial accounting make a large amount of money, but don't give the men in them much of an attractiveness boost. Industries like firefighting, law enforcement, and military don't make a ton of money, but give the men in them large boosts in their attractiveness.
Right.
And over here, less attractive than being unemployed are service, hospitality, and labor.
BankBet says, unwatchable stream with these constant ads. Yet, here you are.
And up here, in the corner, the highest paid and most attractive career option for men, legal/attorney.
Wow.
Maybe your parents were right about considering law school.
Oh, shit.
Something I've heard discussed a lot over the last few years is how men get better with age while women only get less desirable.
That's correct.
And while the former is true, the latter isn't. This is a chart showing the age at which men and women are most desirable to each other.
Here we go. This is all cap.
Stop the cap.
This is all cap, y'all. This is all cap. I'm sorry, H.MPEG with the $1 Rumble Rat says, even with all the evidence stacked against them, women will still lie to get out of trouble. Absolutely.
Every age. The thing that sticks out the most is that men's preferences don't really change as they age.
No.
Always being the most interested in women 20 to 22. I think we all knew that, though. Something I don't think most men realize is that the prime demographic they're interested in, 20 to 22-year-old women, are most interested in 21 to 25-year-old guys. That's your peak, guys. It's not your early 30s, and it's certainly...
Oh, look at this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the Rollo Tomasi chart. This is the Rollo Tomasi chart. So this is an L take right here, y'all. This is absolutely an L take right here. Oh my God. He says that this is a myth when we quite literally see this on display all the time.
Not 38.
And you want to know something? This is interesting. What he is talking about is attraction, right? He's not talking about relationships. Yes, a woman who is 35, a 35-year-old hoe, of course she'll get as much, dude, she can get as much, if not more dick than a 25-year-old hoe. But there's a big difference. The quality of the collective quality of men that the 35-year-old can sleep with pales in comparison to the ones that are 25. So yes, while women in their 30s are still sleeping around, the quality of men that they're sleeping with, number one, not nearly the quality of men that the 25-year-old is sleeping with, number one. Number two, these men are not looking for relationships. They're only looking for sex. And because older women are easier to fuck, they get fucked more.
It is worth noting that as a man, you'll receive the most attention from women in general between the ages of 25 to 30. This essentially means men have two primes. A first prime from the ages of 21 to 25.
That's true.
When prime women, 20 to 23, are most attracted to you. And a second prime
Listen to this.
from ages 25 to 30, when you get the most attention from women
The most attention from women, period, which includes younger women.
overall. I think it's also worth pointing out that even women start wanting to date a little younger as they get older.
Yes, but do they? And dating and relationships are two different. Again, we have to make the distinction. There's a big when they say dating, they're only talking about hookups. Like no one is no one is dating these women seriously. They're only using them for bedroom fun.
Dating truly is a younger man's game, and despite men seeming to age better in women's eyes than women do in men's eyes, Father Time continues to stay undefeated.
Look at this. This is so funny. So he thinks that men's desirability decreases at the same rate women do. Guys, dude, right there. Guys, I am 47 years old. I am 47 years old. The average 47-year-old woman, oh my God. Do you know what the average 47-year-old woman looks like here in the States? Oh my God.
Now, there's one more thing in the What Makes You Click study I want to show you. When reading through the study, I found this. The researchers concluded that both men and women's height preferences depend on their own height. Basically, being shorter than a woman will on average make you be seen as significantly less attractive than a man of the same height as her, and in a whole nother category than men taller than her. I don't think this is too surprising, but here's something I think will be. Yes, this is men's height preferences for women. Outside of being reversed, men prefer women shorter than themselves.
Of course.
Men's height preferences for women are nearly identical to women's height preferences for men.
No, my God. Are you kidding me with this? So now this dude is, not only is this dude trying to tell us, there is some good information in this video, but where this guy definitely misses the mark is when he's trying to draw parallels between the sexual market degradation of men as compared to women. So not only do we decline at the same rate that women do, we also have height preferences. Our height preferences are identical to women's? No, that is crazy talk. That is crazy talk. Unless she is a little person or a dwarf, we don't care how tall, we don't care how short or tall she is. We really don't. Not as much as men do, or not as much as women do. This guy is going to sit here and try to convince everyone that that women's height requirements are the same as men's. This is crazy.
Which makes sense when you think about it. Would you want to date a girl 5 inches taller than you?
Of course not. Most men wouldn't. There are some men who would, but women on average aren't this much taller than men. This is the outlier.
Women feel the same way about dating men shorter than them.
That is crazy town.
Although men and women think similar in regards to height, one thing they don't think similar in regards to is divorce. A commonly thrown around statistic is that women initiate 69% of divorces.
It's higher than that, fam.
But here's another stat that makes it even crazier. If we look at the percentage of same-sex divorces that are male-male versus female-female, we see that female-female relationships are responsible for 78% of same-sex divorces. Female-female marriages are more common than male-male ones, though, 55-45 split. So, we have to adjust for this. After we adjust for the differences in relationship commonality, the relative split of same-sex divorces are 69% women, 31% men. Despite men and women not even being involved in each other's relationships, the divorce percentages remain the same. Pretty unbelievable, right? The current common hypothesis is this is due to trait neuroticism, which measures one's sensitivity to negative emotions. If you take a random man and woman, the woman will be more sensitive to negative emotion, more neurotic, 62% of the time. This is why women are commonly seen as more emotional and volatile, both sub-characteristics of neuroticism. What this means for divorce, though, is that in 62% of relationships, the woman will feel the problems in the relationship more than the man will, which explains a large portion of this seemingly astonishing.
No. Did you see how he just tried to explain that away? No. The reason why women file for divorce better than 80% of the time is because they are neurotic. So this guy, and I just saw somebody in here says that this guy is almost like an analytical black pill guy. Dude, there are some parts of this video that are accurate, but this is crazy. Like this is just because you have charts. See, and again, guys, this is where you really have to watch out. This is why we tell you guys, actually getting out there and experiencing this for yourself or listening to men that have experienced this is key. Because if you didn't know where this channel was, if you didn't have the kind of experience necessary to be able to distinguish one woman from another, you would be inclined to believe everything this video has to say. Yes, Molten Mage Gaming says, I think this guy is just looking purely at the stats without the context of real-world experience. He is only, and you guys have to understand, statistics can be made to say whatever you want. They can be made to say or imply whatever you want. This is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And this guy looks and sounds like a guy who does not have very much experience with women. And it's almost like he's trying to justify his failures with women, or trying to tell us that women are not really as bad as we say they are. This is an anti-red pill video without them having to say it.
Statistic. And there you have it. 8 charts that hopefully change the way you see dating and relationships.
Yeah, this guy.
If you find this kind of stuff interesting, subscribe to my newsletter down.
Nope, sorry, we're not doing that. Absolutely not doing that. Wow. Yeah, that dude was way out of touch. Okay, guys, give me a second. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. All right, it is now our loyalty test. It is time for the loyalty test portion of the show. This is on the Udi channel. The video is entitled, Is She Hooking Up with Other Guys at the Club? Oh, shit. Let's check it out.
Today we're helping Derek test his girlfriend's loyalty. Her name is Leah.
I'm a little nervous. I'm hoping she doesn't fail. But
you seen the videos?
Yeah,
you seen what could happen?
Hey, you got this guy.
Our decoy Nathan will pretend to be rich, hit on Leah, and then see if she would cheat on her boyfriend. Do you feel confident that she's gonna pass?
It's hit or miss, but both in good ways. Because if she passed, then I know she's for sure 100% for me.
Right.
And if it's a fail, then it's just confirmation I need to just focus on myself.
What's up, bro? How you doing, man? How was the ride?
I'm doing good. It wasn't that far.
Nice. Have you spoken to your girl today?
Yeah. I talked to her briefly.
This nigga's got face tattoos. Oh, damn. Leah's got a fat ass. Oh, shit.
Together.
Hold up.
Oh, nice.
I let her know that we're doing good. It wasn't that far.
Nice. Have you spoken
to
your girl
she's
today?
definitely fucking niggas at the club.
Oh, nice.
I let her know that.
Look at this. Oh, yes.
We're going to be with some friends.
Why is it then that you wanted to put this thing together?
She's just been acting a little funny, you know. We were living together, but now we're not, and it's just a little off. I feel like a little disconnect in chemistry and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
She lives with her mom now.
And then so she's just acting.
Lives with her mom now. Ain't that something? That's interesting.
She's just acting a little funny then? She's just...
Yeah, she's like going out with her friends, not answering her phone certain times. Like
there you go. There you go. This is why I tell you guys. This is why I tell you guys, do not commit to women. Guys, no spoilers. Please, guys, no spoilers. God damn, do I have to say that every single time? Guys, no spoilers. I don't want you to say, get ready for this, all right? Oh, wait till you see what happens next. Just watch it. Just watch it. Rick BB says, if you have to go to a cheater show, it's already over. Yeah, that's absolutely. Oh, did you CJ says that girl is Sergio's the main guy's girlfriend. Oh, okay, my bad.
Bunch of red flags.
Leah moves back in with her mom to help her with some medical issues.
Anyway, this is why I tell you guys not to commit to women who go to bars or clubs. No phones in the bathroom, I'm trying to tell you.
She was facing, which Derek completely understood and had no problem with. I mean, we all want to help our parents, right? What bothered Derek was that after moving back home, Leah started going out with her friends more. And those friends, like...
Oh, ain't that something? So her mother needs her mother needs medical help. Her mother needs medical help, but all of a sudden now she seems to be finding the time to go out to the club more. That's interesting.
The club. Now, Derek's got no problem with her going out and having fun.
And that is the problem. Derek does have a problem with her going out and having fun, but he's afraid. This is why we tell guys all the time. By laying down your standards, boundaries, and expectations, that shows that you are not insecure. Okay? The insecure guys are the guys that say, sure, I don't have a problem with you being friends with your ex. I don't have a problem with you going to the club. I don't have a problem with you doing girls' nights out. I don't have a problem with you, going down to Cabo for spring break. Guys that are insecure talk like that. And the reason why we know they're insecure is because we know how girls respond when a man sets boundaries, standards, and expectations. When you are specific, and this is how we eliminate these girls. When you let a girl know, listen, I don't commit to women who engage in activities that make them look single, and she responds negatively,
she belongs to the streets.
Use them for bedroom fun, discard them, rinse and repeat. Right? But too many men out here think that this is the hottest girl I'll ever get, or this is the best I'll ever do. And so they don't want to make that kind of behavior prohibited in a committed relationship with them. That is the very definition of insecure. Let her do whatever she wants to do so she doesn't dump me. That is insecure. No, being secure is like, no, I'm not going to tolerate these behaviors. Because when you tell a woman you're not going to tolerate certain behaviors, you risk losing the girl. But the men who lay down the law anyway, they are secure because whether they lose the girl or not, they're not worried about it. That is the very definition of a man being secure. Manny Fresh with the $5 super chat says she sounds like she mentally broke up with him already. This is true with all girls, guys. This is absolutely true of all women. Women will break up with you in their minds 6 months before they actually cheat on you, or 6 months before they actually break up with you. If your girl comes to you and says, hey, I feel like, we need to take a break, or I feel like we need to see other people, I got news for you, fam. She's already fucking somebody else. She's already fucking somebody else 347% of the time. So yeah, Manny Fresh dropped the knowledge. She absolutely mentally broke up with him a while back, and that's why she's acting funny.
What he's got an issue with is the red flags that she's been showing. Why is she checking in with him till the next day? Why is she not inviting him out?
Because she's
talking to her, entertaining other guys at the club. Because she's going home with some of them. Rather than wasting time arguing or wondering what she's doing, Derek would rather set up this loyalty test.
Yeah, you can come off like a club guy too.
Yeah, we could. I could dress as a
club owner.
What would you constitute as a fail? Like, would it be getting a number? She being too friendly?
Yeah, all that would be a fail. Getting a number would be like, she could be trying to network or whatever.
Nah.
But then she would have to tell me.
More insecurity. You see, he buys into the bullshit. Well, the reason I got his number because I'm networking. Guys, girls don't take numbers from dudes because they want to network. No. No. They either want to extrapolate resources or they want to fuck this nigga. Stop it.
You know, like she can't like hide it. Then that's a fail. Absolutely.
Yeah,
fail.
she being conniving with it.
Yeah,
and
you know
stuff.
what I'm saying? So
how far you want me to take it? You want me to apply full pressure?
I mean, yeah. I mean, those guys at the club are not gonna take it soft on her,
That's
right?
facts.
If she's not being faithful, so go as hard as you need to. Yeah.
Was she hanging around single friends or friends who had boyfriends and was kind of girl, just like a girls' night out?
There
like
it is.
The average girls that are always out every weekend.
That's not. Yeah, they're the average girls that are all. Look at this.
Doing the same thing.
There it is. There it is. He's just said the average girls that are out there at the club drinking, doing the same thing. There you go.
Yeah. How are her friends though? Be for real. They hoes.
Of course, there it is. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? This is the most important question right here, y'all. Just listen, because they all
Like a
know.
girls' night out.
Like the average girls that are always
Listen
out
to this
every
very
weekend
carefully.
Drinking, doing the same thing.
Yeah. How are her friends though? Be for real. They hoes.
There it is. I told you all you need to know. Are they hoes? Yep, they're hoes. Guys, do not commit to women who are friends with hoes, known hoes, man. Hoes will corrupt your girl, bruh.
You know, bro.
Of course he knows.
That's a sign right there.
There it is.
You know it's that one friend, like, please don't hang out with her.
I still think that she'll never think in a million years that this is not real. The last thing on her mind is thinking like that.
I'm on a loyalty test. This is
yeah.
it. We're just trying to make this whole thing realistic to her, you know? Like, we want to make Nathan look rich, but at the same time, like, we don't want to overdo it.
The friends is a red flag. Going out to clubs constantly like with single
And
friends.
if she wasn't doing that before, but now she is,
All of
and
a
they're in
sudden she got
different
her
freedom.
And I just feel like naturally, if a couple separates after moving in together,
Yo, it's
I have
over.
just never seen historically that it works
He
out.
is right.
I just think it's the beginning of the end.
He's
from
right.
there.
So if she passes, would you go downstairs and come clean to her?
Yeah, I'm prepared for both.
Nah, don't do that. This is why we tell these guys don't go downstairs and come clean when she passes the test. Because she'll think, oh, okay, I passed the test. Now I can go and fuck around because I know he trusts me now.
You prepared for one? Okay.
I should have asked.
Yeah, ex Bravo says I think homie knows it's over. He just needs closure. Maybe.
How she posts now too. You know when girls start getting single, they start posting more.
Yeah.
I
I
guarantee
mean,
it.
or at least she's probably being noticed through her friends' IGs or Instagram.
That's true. Even
Especially if she's hanging around with a bunch of thought friends.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt because maybe she just wants to go out every now and then. Maybe it's not as bad as he's saying.
Kyle, you got to.
Oh, bruh. No, it is absolutely as bad as he's saying.
Reminds us here, which one is the most expensive watch here?
This one, the John Mayer Daytona, it's anywhere between 80 to 100 grand at this point. And then after that, it would be the Skydweller Black Gold, around 40 to 45 grand. Woo. Then you got the Kermit Submariner, goes for about 15 to 20 grand. They hold their value very well and continue to go up.
That's crazy. Well, this is a Fitbit right over here.
Yeah, I don't do super expensive watches, man. I think the most I've ever spent on a watch was maybe $500.
And so with that, Derek left to meet up with his girlfriend. He would hopefully be returning here with her in a couple of hours. Now to get Leah here, Derek will tell her that Nathan is one of 12 friends going head-to-head in an NFL fantasy league. $250 a pop, $3K pot total. Derek will explain that today is draft day, so everyone is meeting at Nathan's house for a draft party.
Who the hell is drafting Malik Willis?
He's calling?
Yeah, he's calling.
Oh.
Hello.
What's up, bro?
Hey, what's good?
Nothing, man. We're heading towards you, but we're kind of hungry. Did you eat already?
Oh yeah, I already ate already, bro. I'm good. But if you guys want to get some food real quick, I'll be here, so I ain't even tripping.
Okay.
There's a Chipotle like right down the street. I can send you the address to it. It's like literally like 5 minutes away.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Chipotle.
Bet that's a good one too, bro. They be giving me the extra meat. They don't be tripping.
I'll see you in a little bit, man.
Bet just see when you get close.
Derek's job was to make the draft sound
I like the
casual,
decoy. He's
fun,
cool. He's like,
social
bet.
gathering with friends without raising any suspicion.
Yo, real talk. I like how the decoy's like, yo, go to Chipotle. They don't skimp on the meat. Real talk. I like how he's looking out for. I like how he's looking out for his boy.
Which honestly should be easy. I mean, most people know about the NFL. A lot of people play fantasy and draft at parties, work, home, or if you're like Muba, you like to draft and drive.
Oh, good God. What are you doing?
Somebody pray right now for us.
Oh, my God.
George Kittle. Do you have a tight end? He's good. Is he good? Yeah, he's good.
Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. He said, who's George Kittle? And they just fucked it up. They said, yeah, he's good. No, George Kittle is garbage. That's what you tell that dude.
Now, if you recall, Nathan directed Derek to eat at a Chipotle 10 minutes away from our test location. And since we had nothing better to do, we all decided to go stake out.
I like class field trips.
I really want a Chipotle, but we can't get us caught up right now. We gotta stay low key.
After waiting for some time, Derek and his girl eventually arrived.
Oh, he literally texted me that he's here. He texted me that he's here. Anybody see them? Anybody see them?
Oh, they're right there. They're right there. They're right there.
Where?
What did he look like? What she look like?
Is that them? Are you sure that's him?
Yeah, that's him, yeah.
Derek has successfully brought Leah to Chipotle, which as you guys will see, is a...
Massamoon Streams says she definitely wants the extra meat. Of course.
crucial part of our plan.
Damn, so we really just came.
That's crazy.
We really just came to watch them just get Chipotle.
I know it doesn't seem like it right now, but trust me, Chipotle is a crucial part of this test.
Hey, Muba, are your windows really good tinted?
Yeah,
Okay.
super tinted. We'll wait for this Tesla to go by, just in case he runs out of battery.
Stupid.
Right there,
Nigga,
right there,
stupid
right
as
there.
hell. These dudes are having all the
Yeah,
fun.
I see that. They look so cute, man. They look like they're vibing out. They're vibing hard. Bro, that's gold.
Muba, why are you stopping?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck? This dude is about to blow their goddamn cover. Yo, the dude was like, yo, they're vibing out. They look so good. They're like, bro, don't stop. Keep going.
Field trip is done. We're
God damn, yeah. Get him, yo, get him out of there. He's about to blow their cover.
Was rolling and got into our positions.
All right, Kyle. Let's get you in that Yuri merch. Oh my God. I really can't believe we just did that.
I texted Derek when we were ready to go, giving him specific instructions to park down the street. And after waiting for some time, Nathan finally got the call that Derek had arrived.
Yo, hello?
Oh, he's getting a phone call that he's here.
Oh, you here now? Okay, bet. I'll meet you at the door right now then.
I think he's here.
Derek had arrived, and as instructed, he parked a couple houses down.
There they are.
Okay, guys.
Let's see what old girl looked like.
Come on.
Despite there being plenty of street parking in front of the house,
These guys
I told
are
Derek
funny.
to park out of sight because he's supposedly going to be leaving. The last thing we want is Leah coming outside and seeing that his car is still there.
Damn, Leah's
How you been?
Leah looks like a looker. Or Layla.
How was the food? Everything was good?
Everything was good. This is my girl Leah.
Hi, Nate. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go.
You can chill over here if you want on this couch. Feels good outside. Kept the doors open, so
Keep out the iris a little bit.
I can see that y'all was walking slow as hell coming up here, my boy. I was like, damn. Hey, good job, guys. Good job.
All right, they got him in. Here we go.
So you ready for tonight or what?
Yeah, man. I'm excited. I haven't been outside in a minute.
For real? You still out here in the area or what?
I'm in the valley now, man.
You been back to the valley? I don't think nobody liked the valley though. Who you with over there?
All right, Andrew. Nathan is making small talk with the couple. I will cue you when to have Muba call him.
Let's do a backup check. So what's the name of this watch right here?
Bro, I'm telling you, you can always come over here, bro. Y'all got work too, whatever you need. Moving back to the valley is not it, bro.
I'm definitely open.
Okay. I don't want you just relying on this fantasy league, you know what I mean?
He's stupid.
Rely on that little
Nigga's
money,
stupid
bro.
as hell.
That's funny.
Man, you gotta put me on, man. I need some sauce.
Yeah, I remember we opponents on
Sauce Gardner.
here though. I'm trying to win the money too. I can't give you all the secret sauce though. I was gonna get some drinks. You guys want any water or anything? You guys comfortable? You sure? I want y'all to be comfortable, chill. Y'all kind of okay. All right. You got here kind of early. Okay, look, we got matching shoes and everything. I thought I was special out here rocking my trash. You want the
shit.
white laces though? You got the black. You got the black top though. You could have been matching.
Mix and match a little bit.
But I have white top with black, so I guess I shouldn't be talking.
Nathan continues pretending
Oh, yeah,
to
this
catch up with
guy.
Derek and making small talk, strategically involving Leah so that she could start getting
Dro 4G. No spoilers, please. No spoilers.
comfortable.
That's crazy. Nah, but okay.
I like this
So
dude.
she's
This dude
the
is
reason why you
funny.
don't come around no more. Good to know. You want the type to get booed up and then not kick it. You know, you could let him out sometimes.
He can go out. I don't know why. He don't need my permission.
But you be going out or what?
There it is. There it is. Luna says, why did they block her face? Because she did not sign the waiver. They did not sign the waiver.
I go out.
Of course you do.
All the time, man.
Okay, not all the time.
I was thinking
There
about
it
going
is.
out, but we got tomorrow to day off. So
I'm gonna get lit today.
I know. I had a little bit of Henny in here too, you feel me?
Oh.
We're gonna be alright. I'm trying to wait till everybody gets here though. Y'all came a little bit early, but you guys want me to order some food? I mean, I know you guys just ate, but we're gonna be here for a while. So I'm thinking maybe like pizza or something.
Good, we can decide where everybody get here. You know, everybody plans different.
I was gonna get some drinks too. Do you guys want anything like? I'll just DoorDash something. So whatever. It depends what you want. Don Julio's what people usually get. I think John's bringing his girl too, so then you'll have someone to actually kick it with. So it'd be kind of cool. It'll be a good night, I think.
Who the John?
This dude,
make everything
I'm going to tell you what, this guy Nathan is very smooth.
Realistic, we let the trio talk for a bit more. Soon after, we sent in Muba.
All right, Andrew, you can cue Muba to give Nathan a call.
You can call
Oh, yeah, he's going to be like,
sure.
hey.
I'm getting a call real quick. Let me check this real fast.
All right, here we go.
Hello?
Yo,
Hey, what's up?
I got the watch.
You got the watch?
Yeah, I'm right outside.
You're outside already?
If it's not a good time, I'll just come back later.
I'll just meet you at the door right now. I got a couple friends over.
I'll be at the door.
All right, bet. I'll be right there.
Oh,
So I got
here
a
we
watch
go.
coming by.
Watch coming by.
That sounds kind of crazy.
DoorDash the watch.
Nigga DoorDash the
You know, I
watch.
got my connections, bro. So I ended up having, I didn't have to, but I got a gift from my business partner in one of my businesses. So I'm buying him a Rolex. Yeah, a little 10K gift to him. But he's helped me out a lot, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta take care of my people, bro.
All right,
Here
we go,
he
guys.
goes. Here he goes.
They look like they're ready to go sell this watch.
Muba.
There you go.
How are you doing today?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Dude, thank you so much for bringing this by.
Yeah, of course, I got
How
you.
you doing? You got a bodyguard now?
Yeah. No, it's just different out there now.
Muba arrives to deliver a watch that Nathan supposedly ordered for his business partner.
This is Derek and Aaliyah. It's one of my best
what's
friends.
good, brother? How you doing, Chill? Hi, Aaliyah. Pleasure to meet you. That's a beautiful name.
All right, this is pretty good. So
Oh
far, so
boy.
good.
It is kind of weird that you have a bodyguard now and you guys are literally cuddler coordinated. Are you guys just moving up into business now? Or like, what's going on?
There's certain things we don't talk about.
Hey,
Oh,
you might want to come
shit.
check this out real quick.
All right, cool. Derek is acting interested. Nice. All right, this is good.
All right, so this is the watch right here. This is the
Oh, now she's got to go have a
Oyster
look.
date just.
Okay.
It's really special. It's like entry level, but
It's for my business partner, so I can't just. If it was for me, it'd be different. Want to check this out?
I like how they're using the emojis to let us know what her facial expressions are. Very, 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 very cool effect.
Is Ken not talking? Why is Ken just standing there like that?
Ken and Muba were both supposed to be the watch dealers, but for some reason they opted for Ken to be the bodyguard? Which I guess it's fine, but it's also ironic.
I like
we
it.
all know how Ken is at being a bodyguard. Anyways, Nathan eventually makes his way upstairs to grab the 10 bands for the watch.
let me see your wrist. Yeah, I think for you, like some diamonds or like we got a rose gold one, you know?
Tell her that.
Man, we have financing.
Oh,
I do
shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I do
whoa,
financing.
hey, oh,
I run
oh.
a credit check.
Oh.
I mean, you know, we usually.
Oh, no.
Oh, dude, no credit, no problem.
Oh, shit.
Muba could
No
blow this.
credit, no.
Oh, don't let him count this money so close to her.
I mean, I'll give you my card.
Sure,
Just
I'll
set me
do-
up.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
watches or anything you need. Anything, yeah.
I wonder if she's gonna be how impressed she's gonna be by the watches. A 10K watch for a business partner? Maybe she'll be like, well, if this is how he treats his business partner, I wonder how she treats his woman.
There you go.
That's 10 bands right there.
And with that, the transaction for the Rolex is complete. Thankfully, Muba didn't start counting or questioning the prop money, and he didn't blow our cover.
Hi, Muba.
All right, brother. I'll see you,
Couple
man. Hey,
weeks.
much love.
Yeah, Ken's a big dude,
The only
man.
thing about him, like, he always comes through for me, but the only thing about him, bro, like, he don't do Apple Pay, StepCat, like, card or anything. I'm like, bro.
Apple?
Me either. I had to pull that out. And then when you pull that much out, they try to flag you for it. So
Yeah. Oh my god. 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 Truer words never fucking spoken. Oh my god.
it's like,
No, I think I left my card. I don't have my card.
you left your,
Did I give it to you?
you left your card at Chipotle?
I think so. I need to go check at the card to see if it's in there because.
Just want to tell you to tap.
Apple Pay, bro.
Didn't I tell you guys Chipotle would be important?
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
It's probably in the car. I feel like we would notice.
Center console, bro, every time. All right.
Derek is pretending like he left his card at Chipotle. Eventually, he's gonna go get it, but not yet.
Oh my
To
god.
make it realistic, Derek is first gonna go check if he dropped it in his car.
Man, I hope he didn't lose his card.
How do you leave it at Chipotle? I'm just confused.
Trust me, I Apple Pay too. That's what I always do.
Hey guys, is it bad that I gotta go?
What do you mean?
What the do you mean? We're in the middle of a test.
I forgot I have a date tonight.
What?
Well, I'm like 20 minutes late. Here, hold up.
Bro.
The fuck?
Oh, wait, you're really serious? I thought you were joking this whole time. Hey, good luck.
Bye.
Yeah, I was just as confused as you guys probably are. But this really happened. Ken took off.
We don't need him no more?
I guess.
Wow. We do need him. That's the situation. That's the thing.
Wait, he just drove off.
He just took off. He just took off. I thought he was joking this whole time.
So how'd you guys meet?
We have a mutual friend.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Set us up.
Y'all blind dated or what?
We just kind of both were friends and would see each other like at hangouts and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I guess over time, you know, he asked me out.
We had to make it seem like Derek actually went to his car, and if you remember, his car's parked down the street. This gave Nathan more time to get comfortable with Leah.
I just moved here like not that long ago actually. I have another house too that I used to stay at. It was a condo, but I diversify my income. That's like the best way to do it. So, you know what I'm saying? Then I started investing into like other assets.
Oh, here he
too.
goes.
Like, I got a nice car out there. It's a little Rolls Royce. I don't know if you've seen it. I'm not sure if you've seen it when you guys came up here.
I mean, hard to miss.
All right,
Uh-oh.
it's been enough time. You can send Derek back in.
Now you might be wondering, why didn't we just send Derek directly to Chipotle to go get his card? Well, as of late, we've been fumbling. So we didn't want to make this test feel rushed or unrealistic.
Okay.
You found it? Tell me you found it. You was out there for 30 minutes.
The entire car in the glory holes, in the little side.
Glory holes.
No card. Not a card.
You gonna call them?
I don't want to just waste a drive if it's not down there.
Derek was hitting every cue on point and was making
Good.
this thing believable.
God, he really is. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. How men talk. The longest distance between 2 points is a journey. How women talk. Very good and astute observation. Let's go.
Here we go. Showtime.
Thank you for calling Chipotle. How can I help you?
Hey, I was just up there and I think I might have left my card, a chase card.
Okay. What's the name on the card?
Derek.
1 second.
Now look, before you guys come after me, would you have done any better, okay? I tried.
Derek, is it a blue chase card?
Yes. Yes, it's here. Okay, perfect. I'll be there in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. We'll have it here waiting for you.
All right.
Yo, this is solid.
I'm trying to sound like a girl.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just had Leslie do it.
So you're fine with people, right?
I'll come with you.
No, that's fine.
No, I know what it is though. I can't take my girl to the store. Like, trust me. You know, even my mom, right? It's a 5-minute trip. I know what I'm trying to get. We in there for 30, 40, 50 minutes now. And he can't be late for this drive, for real.
Yo, Nathan came through for your boy. She's like, I'll come with you. He's like, nah, you can't go.
Starting literally at 7, so.
I'm such an inconvenience. I'll say.
No, I'm not saying that. It's just there's other stores by the Chipotle. She might be like, oh, you know what? I want a water. Now you want a water. He offered his water. You want water then. So I'll be right back. 15 minutes, 10 minutes.
So 20, knowing you.
If you guys order pizza, meat lovers.
Meat? Okay, that's fair. That's true. You said.
Oh Jesus
You said
Christ!
it.
Pause.
You want the sausage too?
Oh Jesus! Oh my God!
That's yo man.
All right, Andrew. Derek is making his exit back to you. Remember, you got to go to the side of the house, okay? We got to sneak in. We got to go. Turn the car off. Turn the car off.
So
here we go.
Spent 10K on a watch is kind of crazy. But hold on. Let me show you the personal collection. I have a whole no, you can show right here. I'll be right back. I have a whole personal collection too. You think I'm gonna buy watches like that and not get myself some? Try to keep it hidden. No one would expect you to keep watches right there. You know what I mean? Yeah, check these out. That's got a few of them. If you want to go check those out.
These are nice.
Yeah, you want to check the car out real quick?
There you go. There it is. Hang on.
I got you.
You should probably get it.
Oh, I should get it.
I don't want to drop your. I'm not paying for it.
Hold on.
I like this house a lot. I like my condo more, honestly, but I felt like I needed a little bit more room.
Okay, go.
There it is.
Go. Exit, yeah.
This one? Oh, a couple months ago.
And you notice she's not asking him what he does for a living because girls don't care what you do for a living as long as you get money.
Yes, this orange right here is crazy.
Yeah, this is nice.
You like this one right here? There's actually a button right here too. Press that button, it'll close the door for you.
All right, here we go.
That was it.
Luke Perry says, no way I'm leaving any chick like that with a smooth ass nigga. Hell no. Hell no.
You want to sit next to me?
I don't know.
Not only that, Devin would not allow, dude, she would not let me. That's the one, dude, that would be the one thing that Devin would disagree with and not take no for an answer. She'd be like, nope, Donovan, I am coming with you. I don't care what you say. She would literally do that.
Just like so distraught right now. That was crazy.
Yeah,
oh, there's a side seating. I didn't know there was a side seating.
So this is usually my commuter right here.
So I'm sitting in your seat because you have a personal driver.
I'm not that. I don't know why you expect me to have money like that. Like, yeah, a little bit. So we could turn the air on too. Normally I'd take you out for a drive, but he gonna be right back anyways though. This is what we be usually pulling up in. I have a couple other cars too. Tesla truck that we drive. The crazy thing about it too, like Constellations actually
pop up. Oh my God. And it has a really big back seat.
The orange right here to match up Ermi's bag. I got my mom one of those.
You did?
I did.
This guy is hitting all the marks.
Too much on my friends and my family. I feel like I need to spend a little bit more on myself a little bit.
After a couple minutes, Nathan brings Leah back inside so that he could finally make his move. I gotta be honest here, guys. I'm very surprised that Nathan did not make a move in the car. I feel like he had a chance to, but chose not to.
No.
I mean, again, the plan is for
that'd be too soon. It'd be way too soon.
him to ask her out inside. I'm just saying, knowing this man and his reputation, I was shocked that he held back.
Well, that's because he reads the room.
So how'd you like that car? You liked it? So you do like the finer things, not just the Travises, huh? I feel like you have a whole walk-in closet of like, let me guess, some like Gucci. She said, "Oh, I got money like
Nothing
that."
crazy though, you know.
That's not crazy. The average.
Have a Rolls Royce car.
We're not talking about me right now. We're not talking about me right now. I'm just saying the average person doesn't just have a walk-in closet full of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay. What else you do out here on your free time?
Like I said, go with my friends. Really, we just like to chill, try new restaurants.
Oh, you're a foodie. What do you eat?
I like Italian. Actually, like anything, but I really like Italian.
Sushi?
Dude, I love Italian.
Sushi, yeah.
Oh, do you? Korean barbecue?
Oh,
I've never
yes.
been, but
Korean barbecue. Yo, Korean barbecue is awesome.
see all the time.
Okay. You like TikTok, huh?
I be watching TikTok.
Everybody
You shot
does.
live one time with me.
Maybe.
Have you ever gone live, done anything streaming like that?
No.
Really? A beautiful face like that, and you
There
don't
it
put it in front
is.
of the
There it is.
I don't know. Live stream sounds like scary. I don't know.
camera? What is scary about that?
Strangers watching you. I don't know.
Everybody's a stranger until they become friends. You know what I mean?
True.
This
At least that's how I
dude,
feel about it. I think
yo, this dude has all the game. Like he's not even running game. He's not even running. Like he's just, yo.
It's that smile that you have.
Look at this dude.
See,
He is
there it
charming the
again.
pants
You
off of
over
her.
here cheesing today.
Stop. You play too much.
Playing.
Oh, shit. Oh, we in trouble now. Oh, we in trouble now. When she says, you play too much. Time for the Mario music.
I don't know. It depends.
What do you think so far? She's like flirting back, entertaining it. Is that how you're taking it? Like this is flirting? Yeah. She's flirting back?
Actually, it's gonna be fun here, and I'm getting you the drinks that you want too. So
You're gonna give me the club too?
I told you I would. I'm just waiting for everybody to get here so we can DoorDash everything. Okay. You live close, you said?
Yeah.
How far from?
10, 15 minutes.
Oh, so we're neighbors basically.
Oh, this
I'm
dude.
pretty friendly too as a neighbor.
This
so.
dude.
You look pretty friendly as a neighbor.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Ali Satia says she's feeling it right now. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Is that why you're cheesing so much today? I'm just every time, huh?
Do you guys see the reason why Nathan is so good at this is because he is great at reading body language and reading the room. Remember, Stanley Frederick asked me earlier, Donovan, what would you do if you leaned in to kiss the girl and she asked, why are you kissing me? It's because, number one, she doesn't want to kiss you, but number two, you didn't read the room correctly. There are certain behaviors, body language, nonverbal cues that women give off when they want a man to kiss them, right? And so what he is picking up on is he is seizing on those moments where she's a little bit turned on, and he seizes on them immediately. And every time he comes with these little one-liners, you know, these cute little responses, he's right there on her. He's right there on her. This guy Nathan doesn't miss anything, and he even covered up for Derek when he fucked up, because when he was like, because when Derek said, "All right, I'm gonna go," and Leah was like, "Well, I'll go with you," and Derek was like, "No, I'll stay here." That'd be confusing. But then Nathan came in and says, "Look, man, I understand what he's saying, because like when I take my girl shopping, if it's just one thing I need, she's gonna be, well, I want this and I want that. You guys know how that goes, right?" And so that's why he's here now. This guy Nathan really does have game.
Stop.
Like what? Yeah, no.
Yo, Lenny says, bro's so close to smashing, he's almost out here with the controller playing Super Smash Bros. Oh my God.
What is it that got you
Lenny is
cheesing like
stupid.
that?
Yo, I gotta Don DeMarco you for that one. Super Smash Bros. This dude said he's playing Super Smash Bros. That's the funniest thing I've heard in a while, man. Holy shit.
I'm being funny or what? You thought I was joking earlier.
Because you are.
Because you, look at the body language. Look at the body language, because you have to be, what? She's fucking with her hair.
Like that.
Nothing.
I'm being funny or what?
Watch, look. Do you see how she's messing with her hair?
Because you are.
Am I?
There, she's playing with her hair. Uh-huh. Yeah, X Bravo says that quote stop means they like it. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Why is that?
I just don't. I don't know. I don't really believe anything you say.
What?
Uh-oh.
She catching on?
No way.
You don't believe what I say?
Because how many girls do you tell this to?
Why does it look like I'd have?
Yes! Womanese 101, baby. The shit test guide. She is now shit testing him. And why is she shit testing him, boys and girls? Is because she's becoming attracted to him. She's becoming attracted to him. She just gave the, I'll bet you say that to all the girls. Like, that was a low-level 1950s, 1960s shit test. I'll bet, this is what they used to say, I'll bet you say that to all the girls. That was their way of shit testing. Her way of shit testing is exactly the same thing. I don't believe anything you say. How many other girls have you told this to? Which means, which means she is assuming that he smashes hoes. And we know that hoes are attracted to niggas who smash other hoes. Oh boy.
Have other girls to tell it to.
You're going to tell me you don't have girls.
There it is.
Money, access, you have all these businesses.
All those businesses.
Look, see, she knows.
I'm busy all the time. I don't have time for her right now. I mean, if the right one came along.
This nigga.
Then yeah, I'll make some time.
This nigga smooth.
But I haven't seen her yet.
Oh, shit.
Maybe. Do I have a type?
Oh, do you have a type? Now, oh boy. Now, these are buying questions. She's not sold quite yet. Okay, you guys know I often compare these interactions to sales interactions. For example, I have a lot of experience selling mattresses, right? A lot of experience selling mattresses. So what she just did, she didn't confirm that she's into him, but she's asking the buying question. She says, "Do you have a type? Do you have a type?" So that's the equivalent of, listen, we're looking for a pillow top mattress that is extra, extra soft. Do you have mattresses like that? They're not completely sold on it because they don't know if they want to buy it yet, right? She wants to know, do you have a type? In other words, are you attracted to me? That is what she is asking him.
Beautiful, funny. I don't have too much of a type. Just as we vibe, you know what I mean? Vibes are everything. Smiles, stuff like that, you know. If we can.
There she is. See, there she is. Every time you can tell every time he looks her in the eye and compliments about her smiles, you can tell she laughs. And of course, you know, the emojis are absolutely genius. Like the fact that they use the emojis according to whatever her facial expression is, genius.
Like that.
Yeah.
What about you? I mean, clearly with him, but is that normally your type?
I don't have a type.
Okay, Ray Schremer, you don't got a type for real? Okay.
Bitches always say you got a type.
Okay.
So, is a watch normally your go-to gift for your friends?
Not normally, but I mean, like I said, this one's my collection. I can show you. We only got a little bit of time to watch it earlier, but these ones are kind of nice, though.
Oh, damn, it's getting closer.
Which one would be your favorite?
This one.
Why that one?
Because I like the green in it. I like the gold.
So you naturally just like the most expensive one? That's crazy.
Oh,
That's
boy.
actually crazy.
Oh, boy.
Did you get to see this one earlier? You want to try it out? Just hold that in your hand. This is real. You can feel it, too, because the weight on there.
Oh, my God.
$80K for that one.
Woo!
You thought the Tim Bams was crazy, huh?
And you got that one for your friend. Damn, be my friend then.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Uh-oh.
Oh, you want to be my friend? Maybe. Okay, since you want to be my friend, how about we go get dinner or something?
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Why are you laughing?
You want to get dinner?
Of course I want to get dinner. I mean, if you're going to be my friend, how else am I going to get to know you?
Oh, my
That's how we
God.
get to know each other. Maybe I can, I don't know, take you out shopping after.
Oh, oh,
wanna go
shit.
shopping?
Oh, shit. There it is.
I just feel like you're playing.
Why?
I don't know. This seems too...
Should I have asked you for lunch instead or what?
No, I'm just trying to see what you're getting at.
You know what the fuck this nigga's getting at?
What do you mean, what am I getting at? I mean, I'm just saying.
Plausible deniability. He is playing the plausible deniability game to perfection. She wants him to say so bad, all right, I'm trying to get at you. But he's like, what do you mean? Look, you said you wanted to be my friend. Friends go out and get dinner. Friends go shopping, don't they?
And I would love to get dinner, get to know you a little bit better. And if you want to pay for all of your clothes, you have to be a little bit more than just friends.
Oops. Oh, he went in for the kill.
I mean, okay. So you'd be down to get dinner with me? And maybe more or what? I mean, you are neighbors with me, so maybe you could come by sometime.
This is over.
Okay, I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. I don't want to...
I'm down for dinner.
There it is!
Maybe
Yo! Yo! Oh my God! Oh my God! Holy shit! He knew when to pull back. He pulled back right at the right time. He's like, okay, hold on. Let me stop myself. Let me stop myself. Maybe I'm moving too fast. And as soon as he took it away from her, she immediately
feels pressure.
Look, check it out. As soon as he took it away from her, all right, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, I'm down for dinner. This guy is a master. Watch.
Okay, I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. I don't want to...
I'm down for dinner.
Bingo! Soon as he takes it away, bam, there it was. Dude, this guy has all the game. Very well played.
Maybe she just feels pressure.
No, ain't no way. She does not feel pressured or uncomfortable.
No.
If anything, she's saying yes just to get free things, but remember,
Sure.
Derek told Nathan not to leave any room for excuses. Pretty sure he's gonna patch up any loose ends.
Yep.
Nah, I definitely think like she's trying to be like friends and get like, she's like, you gonna pay for my clothes?
Yeah.
Okay, but I just don't want to step on
So is the pussy for sale?
Tony's got me. That's my boy right there.
And we do got the matching shoes.
Oh, there it is. Now she's trying to sell it.
I still think you should want the black laces, but the white still looks really good on you.
Ooh.
See, now I feel like you're playing.
How am I playing?
Let's lock this in then. We can get
Oh,
dinner.
shit.
Oh,
shit.
I don't even need dinner. How about you just put your number in it?
Oh, my
You can come by
God.
later this week.
Yo, this nigga is smooth. Oh, my God. Yo. Oh, my God. Yo, this nigga's smooth as hell. Dude, this dude, Nathan's got all the game.
I'm getting a lot of okays. I feel like you saying it just to say it.
I'm not saying it just to say it. What do you want me to say? I put my number in.
Let me call this, make sure it's real.
Ah, this nigga's stupid.
We're gonna find out if it rings.
She gave her the real. She
we
gave
are
him the real.
serious. So we locked in now.
We are serious.
I mean, this isn't just dinner day. I want you to come by, actually spend time with me.
Oh my God. Oh, that's it.
And you don't have no other girls?
That's it. She's caught. She's caught. That's it. That's it.
I'm trying to spend all my time with you. How am I gonna have time for other girls?
Damn, she has got to be playing him. Missed opportunity though. Nathan could have gaslit here. He could have been like, damn, why you worried about me having other girls? You got a whole man.
Okay, well.
Yeah, but if he does that, Udi, then he scares her off, and that takes away that plausible deniability. See, what Udi doesn't understand is that you have to get girls in. You have to build momentum with girls. You have to build momentum with girls because if Nathan tells Leah, well, you got a whole man, maybe that makes her laugh, but that also shakes her back into reality. Well, wait a minute, hold on. I did show up here with my boyfriend. Like maybe this isn't such a good idea, right? But by doing that, by gaslighting her, you are taking her out of that moment. Girls, listen, man, girls don't want to know they're playing the game. They just want to play the game. They just want to play the game. That's what that cute little back and forth was. What do you mean? What am I getting at? You know what I'm getting at? I just want to be friends. We all know what the fuck this is. We all know what the fuck this is. And we know that women are impulsive, especially in situations like this. And by gaslighting a girl at that particular moment, that would have broken all the momentum. It would have shaken her. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I did come here with a boyfriend. Let me remind myself of that.
Come by this week then. I would say if he goes home tonight, you can just come back tonight.
Oops.
I mean, if you're free.
Yeah, I can make that work.
Yeah?
There it is. Yeah, I can make that work. There it is. There it is.
We can do that then.
No way.
That's it.
Yo, she's definitely cheating.
Yep.
Like,
That's it.
She's a gold digger.
funny.
How is it funny? I'm not telling no jokes. I'm not playing no games.
So, what about this fantasy league? You
What
still
about
gonna
it?
let him join?
I'm not gonna kick him out of the league. He said he needed the money.
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Oh,
This thing's been over. Like, she's agreeing to all this and then now disrespecting her boyfriend. Of course, you can still argue and say that she's just saying all this just to get free things.
Nah, fam, it don't matter. It's over.
Hopefully Nathan patches things up a little more.
So you don't want to be with the Valley Boy no more. You ready to step it up a little bit? I mean, you deserve better.
Well,
Oh,
I don't know.
What don't you know about it?
if you don't know, you know. If you don't know, you know, gentlemen. That's the moral of the story.
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? I'll make sure he gets home at a good time today, and then you
So
come back.
you don't think I'm a bad person?
Well, I don't think you're a bad person.
Because I'm cheating on my boyfriend with you.
You can't let your boyfriend get in the way of you finding a husband.
Oops.
That's right.
There it is. This dude. They need to use this dude as the decoy every time. Dude, this is the best. This is the best decoy I have ever seen. The best decoy I have ever seen. This dude's game is like airtight. Like, this nigga's game is airtight. She literally just asked him, so you don't think I'm a bad person for cheating on my boyfriend? And what was his answer? Your boyfriend shouldn't stand in the way of you finding a husband. Oh my God. Massamoon Stream says, God damn, this dude is diabolical. Yo, real shit. Like, holy shit. Oh my God, ladies, watch out for this dude.
I'm saying.
I agree.
That doesn't make you bad for wanting better for yourself. You just have a finer taste in things. And
Oh my
Can't let
God.
your boyfriend get in the way of you finding a
Oh,
husband.
Jesus.
That is wild.
Why are you
Yes,
so nervous?
it is. Yo, real talk.
Looking? Why are you so nervous looking like that?
I think Nathan really, I think he's going to go in for the kiss.
This is crazy.
What's crazy?
This whole thing. This is crazy.
Girl.
Now
Now you're making me nervous about it.
Why am I making you nervous?
Because that smile, you're gorgeous as hell.
Oh, this dude. Oh my
It's
God.
like everything you say.
It's like everything you say. Gentlemen, listen to this woman. This woman you want to know what's happening here? You want to know what's happening here? This woman knows this dude is running game. She knows he's running game. She knows what he is doing. She knows exactly what he is doing. And that's why she's giggling. She's like, holy shit, I know this dude is playing me, but I am powerless to its effect. Gentlemen, and I need you to listen very, very closely here. Okay? When I need you to listen very closely. This is the type I got to get my thoughts together. This just proves that women are powerless against a man with true game. Nathan is a Svengali. This dude is a 3rd degree black belt in bitches. Every single thing he said on point and on time. This dude is equivalent to the 21-year-old hottie you see on Instagram. Or this dude is akin to the drop-dead gorgeous 9 or 10 that you see at the store. You know she belongs to the streets. You know she probably has an OnlyFans, and you know she might even be a stripper. But guess what? If she came up to give you her number, you would take her number and take her out. You're powerless. You're like, dude, I know this bitch belongs to the streets. She has a sleeve tattoo. She told me about her baby daddy. But the bitch looks good. Like, I'm powerless to her effects. The same way female beauty stupefies men is the same way a man's game stupefies women. We know that certain girls belong to the streets. We know how the story ends, but we take the plunge anyway. Because as Chris Rock said it, there is nothing more powerful on this planet than female beauty. Well, guess what? He's right. But something that is almost as powerful is male game. This is why this girl keeps giggling, because she's like, dude, I know this dude is playing me. I know he's got other bitches. But it's almost like she can't help but agree to everything he's asking her to do, because this is the power of game, gentlemen. Watch and learn.
So, okay, be real. Is it just because of money, or you actually would like me?
Because of the money.
I don't know. I feel like you just see this as like an opportunity.
An opportunity for what?
I mean, I could take care of your whole life for you. You don't got to worry about bills.
Good to know.
Good to know. All right. What's so funny? I'm not playing. I feel like you think I'm playing over
He
here.
is moving in for the. He is
Oh, so
moving
you know we're
in.
locked in or what?
I know we're.
Do you see? Oops. Oh, she says, I know we're locked in. Wow.
I feel like you think I'm playing over
Look
here.
at. Do you see how he is getting closer physically
so
to
funny.
her?
I'm not playing. I feel like you think.
Look right there. There it
I'm
is.
playing over here. And I'm not.
I don't think you're playing.
Oh, so you know we're locked in or what?
I know we're locked in.
Put that in, man. Pinky that. Heck is it though?
Oh, yo.
Too bad.
Oh my God, this nigga.
What you mean stop?
Oh, that's it.
Nah, he don't know that.
Look, she's leaning
You don't know
in.
his location.
She's about to do it.
Prove it. Give me a kiss right now if you're really about it. I see you playing.
I'm not playing.
This nigga's got game.
You gotta kiss me. I don't even kiss you.
Why do I gotta go?
You have to kiss me. Oh my God.
I said you gotta prove it.
You're the man.
No.
That's a wrap.
Yo.
That's it. Just like that. Unbelievable. Oh
So
my
Nathan decided
God.
to go all the way after all. and
Oh
as Derek
my
asked him
God,
to,
this nigga's
he left
sick.
Leah zero
Oh
room for
my God.
excuses.
Oh my God.
We locked
So we locked in?
I mean, pinky promise pretty much. So you know.
Oh God. Oh my God. Oh.
Yo, I can't believe they kissed. So that's like.
Yo, this dude. Yo, he said it. Nathan is diabolical. God, dude. I'm gonna tell you what. That nigga. Yo, that nigga's dangerous. Damn.
That's too much. I mean, what time is it right now? I feel like he should be coming back right now. So.
Wow. And with that, Nathan ends it, and this thing is over. I mean, like I said earlier, it's been over, at least in my opinion.
I'm so sorry, dude.
How you feeling, man?
I mean, at this point, there's no denying like anything.
Yeah,
like,
no excuses. That's it.
She definitely failed, bro.
At what point was this a fail for you?
The kiss for sure.
No, dude, she failed. Dude, she failed that loyalty test a long time ago.
Everything before the kiss was not a fail?
You're giving her the benefit of the doubt, right?
If I would have been able to go down there and like she told me like, oh yeah, I was trying to connect with your friend and get a Sharpe $3, nah, really still, but you whole lot.
Optimistic Realizer on Rumble says this guy's a sniper. Yo, this dude, yo, Nathan is fucking surgical. King Life says Nathan needs to be on F-Boy Island. Nah, Nathan needs to be on Temptation Island. That's where he needs to be. Holy shit.
Kissing me downstairs is crazy, but at this point,
Hey, BK from the Rockies making an appearance on another one of my channels. Appreciate that.
there's nothing you can say, right?
Nope.
That's a fail. That's a 100%, 1000%.
CDL says he looks dope sick. By the way, Dope Sick was a very good series.
Yeah.
I kind of felt like she was flirting with him almost the entire time.
The whole time.
I kind of felt like definitely like entertaining everything that he was saying.
And then I peeped that she was like, I'm not kissing you, you gotta kiss me.
Yep. That way she can say, there you go. There you go. There you go. So she can throw it back on him. Girls do this on reality dating shows all the time. Oh, by the way, he kissed me. No, it takes two to tango.
She could throw it back on him.
Yup.
If I was able to be like, like, oh, well, your friend kissed me. See? So, like, I don't even know how to play this now, man. I mean, I know we're done, but it's like...
It's tough, man. All right, but we gotta really like pretend like this never happened. Just at least till he goes back home.
Oh my God.
So now we're just gonna expose her. Like,
Yes, let's go.
I mean, it just goes to show you how many other times did she do this, right?
She's not gonna admit this. It's too far. It's like, she's gonna say, oh yeah, I was trying to get shopping spree, so I kissed your homie. Like, nah. Where was the point where she was like, but aren't you friends? This is your boy.
Yes.
There was
yes.
so many,
it was none of
things
that.
she could have said, and she never said any of it.
You think she like did something like this at the clubs too when she was going out?
Now I think like there's no telling. Like if like,
it don't
we
matter,
just
man.
watched this,
It's a
like,
wrap.
Today, she's not
Javon says it looked like as if it was tongue and everything. Oh, there was definitely tongue, bruh. It was absolutely definitely tongue.
even really drinking or nothing. She's sober.
Yeah. Sober. Yeah.
100%. Oh, that's a good point. She's 100% sober.
I know you try to give her the benefit of the doubt. You know, like you obviously have a lot of love for her.
Nah. There is no benefit of the doubt in this situation.
But I should have known. I should have known. Like,
bro, clubs are haram.
I know them DMs flooded too.
Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, if a woman truly cares about a man she's with, she will not only not put herself in compromising positions, she will also not do anything to embarrass him. A lot of people would love to ask, Donovan, what if Devin were in this particular situation? No, Devin would not be in this situation because Devin would have gone with me to Chipotle to get my card.
You gonna lie to me? That's crazy.
Wait, what? Hold up.
this is a lot. I should have known. I should have known. Like,
bro, clubs are haram.
I know them.
He said clubs are haram.
DMs flooded too.
Hold on, where's it at? Hold up. The fuck did I go? Oh shit, did I? Oh, there it is.
haram.
You gonna lie to me? That's crazy.
I don't answer.
See, that was truthful. I like that.
I think you should talk to her without the cameras first. I mean, how do you feel about that?
No.
And then once you bring up the fact that she was being recorded this entire time, the cameras will go down there. Because I feel like if cameras go down there, she's gonna freak out.
Yeah, she might run.
Or she might deny everything already. Versus if you go down there with no cameras, she'll be more confused and maybe she'll admit it to you.
Yeah, either way she's done. I just want to expose her at this point.
And with that, this loyalty test comes to an end. I hope you guys have your talkies for this because you guys already know.
Here we go.
This shit's gonna be good.
The talkies. Oh no.
Yo, what I miss?
Chilling, bro.
What are you doing back? I thought you. Why?
Oh shit.
Why what?
She knows. She knows. He knows. Get the rocks.
So,
look.
What I miss?
We were waiting for you.
Oh boy.
So all you guys were doing was just waiting for me?
Getting to know each other.
Oh, getting to know each other. Oh God.
Kind of nervous, sugary.
No. You just honestly caught me so off guard. Like, what did you do?
Yo.
So there's nothing you want to tell me? Or
Oh my God.
No, other than like what we're gonna order for food.
Damn. She wasn't gonna come clean with that. Yeah, Dre Raven says she didn't hear the car. Rick BB says trickle truth. Right. Yeah, just getting to know each other.
So.
No, I'm not good.
I mean, no, I'm not good at all.
Damn, he's heated. He's heated.
He is
So
definitely
I'm asking
pissed.
just one more time, like there's nothing that happened between you two?
What are you talking
about? Uh-oh, she didn't. See, she's not answering the question. What are you talking about? What are you insinuating?
You're supposed to be my girl. You're gonna sit here and lie to me?
Uh-oh.
I'm not lying.
Oh.
Not the cap. You don't trust me?
You don't trust me?
That's crazy.
Should I?
You don't trust me? That's crazy. This is so funny.
Trust you?
Yes, you should trust me.
Can I trust you?
Yes.
So I overheard everything.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
What exactly did you?
Your whole conversation.
Okay. So we were just talking.
No.
Going to dinner.
Oh.
Friends can't go to dinner.
Do friends kiss too?
Oh
You
shit.
can kiss, bro?
Oh shit.
Bro, you already know. You already know what you saw.
Did we kiss? What do you mean what you saw?
Now she's looking at it. She's look.
Can't lie to my boy like that.
There it is. Hell yeah.
You're gonna sit here and lie.
Oh, now she's telling him that he's lying.
So now I'm lying.
Oh my.
Did we kiss?
he saw what he saw.
Wow.
I saw the whole thing.
How did you see the whole thing?
You got caught in 4K, literally. It couldn't be clearer. Like,
damn, she was almost looking towards Nathan to like
bail her out. Yeah,
cover.
She's trying to.
Nathan was
She
gonna help
thought
her
Nathan
lie.
was. Yo, she thought Nathan was gonna help her with the lie. She thought she got away with it.
Why the f are you acting like this?
now you gonna try to gaslight me?
Oh shit.
That's.
She's
And
still gonna
you saw-
lie.
I think you saw. You see. I didn't move.
Oh, there it is. I didn't move. I sat here. He did guys. She is doing exactly what he said she would do. He kissed me. She says, I sat here. I didn't move, as if to imply he just groped her. Oh boy.
So did you not kiss this man?
I didn't kiss him.
He kissed me. There it is. There it is. I didn't kiss him. He kissed me. But bitches are always, well, it takes two to tango.
That you just said we didn't kiss at all a second ago, though.
So
Oh,
which one is it?
no!
He kissed me.
But why would you kiss him? Like, why? Even if he kissed you.
I didn't kiss him. He kissed me.
Oh boy.
This whole thing is
She's gonna lie. She's gonna lie until she's caught.
on camera. It's been on camera. This whole entire thing.
All right, guys.
All right, let's go. This is it.
From the time I left to go to Chipotle to now. Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because you did what you did. That it's so funny. All the girls ask, why would you do that? Bitch, because I know you were cheating on me.
Because I had a feeling I couldn't trust you since you moved in with your mom and then
Because
right.
I moved in with my mom. You don't trust me.
Yeah, I didn't trust you.
What is going on? Okay, what the f?
Yeah, don't cover up.
Stop.
No, don't do
Damn,
no
whose
shit.
asses?
Stop.
Like that's crazy. No, I want everybody to see how you
Yeah, she's
act
not
and
signing
how things
shit.
happen like this. Like this is terrible, bro. You gonna really kiss this man and
He
say
kissed me.
Nah.
He kissed me.
Nah,
so you're in
bruh.
denial. So you just let
I'm not
anybody.
in
So you just let
denial.
anybody kiss you to take you.
That's why she said, that's why she says, you gotta kiss me. So that she can say, he kissed me. No, you kissed each other. He kissed me is he kissed me on the cheek. You kissed.
You out? Take you shopping?
Oh my god, I was doing it for you, but okay.
Oh, here she goes. She did exactly what he said she would do. I was doing it for you so I could get more money.
I was doing it for you,
But you
okay.
denied the
Okay,
whole
Derek.
first half of it.
Okay.
You said nothing
Sit
happened.
here.
And you said all of that. You didn't admit anything until he said that y'all kissed.
So Leah, just so you understand what's going on here, this entire thing is.
No, you
been a
gotta
loyalty
explain
test.
that. She got caught. She got caught on camera in 4K.
None of this was
being-
real. It was just a test. We were just trying to help your boyfriend find out if you would remain loyal to him or not. He had his reasons.
Which you did.
What reason?
What do you mean? All the
What just happened?
Nothing but loyalty.
Is there a reason like you agree to go, not just go on a date with Nathan, but like
Come back
kinda
later.
even kiss him and
I don't
stuff?
have to explain myself to
There it is. Of course she
It's so
doesn't.
dumb.
Yep,
Bro,
she's
he
caught.
was serious the entire time, watching and listening,
Exactly.
and he heard everything.
He
you
saw
told
everything.
Nathan, he saw everything.
psycho.
I'm psycho.
You're actually
You're
insane.
delusional.
I'm actually scared. I'm scared.
What are you scared? You should be scared of yourself.
Why should I be scared?
Bro, you have no morals, no nothing.
No more. You set me up.
Bro,
Yeah, well,
you
yes.
To this random ass house with cameras and random people.
But could pass though. I could have set you up to pass. You didn't pass.
Why the would I pass? What has been good
What
about
do
our
you mean?
relationship?
Why?
Like 4 months.
There it is. Here she goes. Why would I pass? Now she's mad. Now she's about to air out their dirty laundry.
Oh wow. All right.
Here we go.
Would you pass if you were dating you? No, you wouldn't.
Yes.
Oh my.
Because I don't just kiss for shopping.
I did.
Like
Oh
what?
my god! I
Facts.
didn't
Who does
kiss
that?
him for shopping.
You said he kissed you. You allow someone to kiss you that you don't know to go shopping.
I was getting to know him.
You said you did it for him too.
Okay.
I was doing it for him because you were.
This is
offering
gonna be
him
a bad
position at your
video for you.
company. He was offering you a position at his.
No, he wasn't.
big-ass company.
I didn't have to kiss
So
him.
I really did it.
I
For
didn't have to kiss him
so
or
I
nothing.
really did it for nothing.
Okay.
This bitch.
You know what, Derek?
That's diabolical.
You
This
can
bitch.
keep this. You
Keep
can
what?
keep this. No, this whole.
I'm not
we're
keeping
done.
you.
No, we're so done.
You don't think you just-
Sweetheart, no, baby. Like that was yeah.
You owe your boyfriend at least an apology or something?
Nah.
Him. I don't deserve him because who set somebody up?
See, that's it. See? Udi says, doesn't he deserve an apology? He's like, fuck no, of course not. Girls are never remorseful when they cheat on men they don't like.
If you love somebody.
Who kisses somebody if you love somebody?
Bro, okay.
Yep, there it is.
Think about it.
Little thing.
So Leah, what if this were real though? What if like this actually played out and there were no cameras here and you really went on a date with Nathan, you really came back later tonight or later this week, whatever you guys agreed on. Like what if this was real? How would this have ended?
I would have never done something like that in real life.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. I would have never done something like that in real life. Only you did.
You did it in real life. You didn't know it was not real life.
Thank you.
This is over with, bro. She's
Why would you give me your
What?
number then?
Honestly, okay, y'all got it. Like, that's actually psychotic. I hope you get some help. I'm so serious, bro.
Yeah, okay.
I'm so serious.
You're delusional.
You know what? You can have a really good life because we're done. We're
But we already been done.
We're done.
Okay.
Okay?
That,
So go back to the
sure.
bathroom. Cry, bitch.
Damn.
See? See? She's like, and cry, bitch. No remorse whatsoever.
Crazy. Y'all are all crazy.
Look at you.
Who am I yelling?
You're crazy right now.
I'm just trying to figure out how she said she did it for you. That's not a loss, bro. That's a dub. That's a dub for you. You ain't got to deal with that shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that's probably the only time she got caught.
I should send her an Uber and cancel it. Once she
That's
gets in
real
there.
shit.
Yeah, okay.
That's the petty shit I would do, bro.
All right.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow. Boy, that was a hell of an episode. Jesus Christ. Damn. Snow Demi says 0 curves. Molt Mage Gaming says until 6 months from now, she texts him to check up on him because she's getting pumped and dumped. Yeah, of course. They always do. Hey, he did keep his frame too. That was very good. Paul says, I cheated for you. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I swear to God. Dude, women will literally say anything. They will say anything to keep from getting caught. Oh, God, there's an itchy spot on my back again. Ugh. All right, let's see what else we got here for today's show. We are moving right along. We are at 3 hours and 50 minutes. We are at 3 hours and 50 minutes. So the title of this next video is Myron triggers and kicks out ghetto black woman because she thinks she's special and not lazy, like he said. Oh boy, here we go.
Do you know girls going through that where they have everything on paper?
Not really. I stay in my own lane. You're going to let me know what you want me to know, and I don't care to know what y'all got going, so not really.
Okay. You?
I mean, I have friends who can relate to the same things, that have gone through the same things, and I also have friends that haven't. So, like, I'm, like, stuck in the middle.
All right. But seems like to me like all of you know a girl that might be in the same situation where they have everything, but they still can't find a guy?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Rick BB says, question, why would a man clown himself like this? Because this is the only way he can find out. That's the only way he can find out.
I guess I'll address the first thing here. A lot of you think that men need women more. What makes you say that?
That's fucking crazy.
Specifically, you said that. We'll start with you.
I'll say.
And you gave the example of to call.
You know, just when
Times of crisis?
just a man wants to talk to his mom or his woman. That's
Oh my God. Oh Jesus fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. A man wants to talk to his mom or his woman. That's black woman speak.
Comforts him.
And you gave the example because men are more likely to leave relationships. That's the example you gave.
He talking about you,
Yeah.
huh?
Even though that's not correct. Is there another reason why you think men need women need men more?
I also feel like in this generation, I feel like a lot of us weren't raised with a 2-parent home.
Okay.
So that plays a lot into who we choose to be in a relationship with and who we choose to love us. So therefore, I feel like women from a standpoint come in like, you know what, I need a man to take care of me. I need a man to be there financially, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually. I need a man to be there. I need a man to lead. That's where women are coming from. That's why I believe
So you
that
think
women...
that's why she needs the man more?
Just solve
issues. Okay, and then you said men. No, you said you didn't. No, yeah, you said the man needs a woman. Yeah.
And
Well, you
you
said the
came
man.
from
If you think the man needs a woman more though, and then you did as well, and then you did.
He covered for all of us.
Oh, yeah, of course he is, because y'all are all stupid.
I'm just
You triggered my trap card.
to get your guys like takes on stuff because it's just interesting to hear
different point of views.
Right.
Incorrect point of views.
Okay, what do you think? What do you think?
Well, I'll tell you guys why you guys were all incredibly wrong. So okay, let's make this simple. Who has
I got the Cowboys winning on Thursday night, Stanley.
more requirements of the opposite gender? Okay, who's pickier, men or women?
Well, women
We'll start
are.
there.
100%.
I'll say women. Women are pickier.
Women are pickier?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
It's women.
Women are pickier?
Women are.
Man.
You think men are
So
pickier
damn
than
lie.
women?
She doesn't believe that.
Men.
Okay, you feel that way or you know that way?
No, I know that way.
Okay, what makes
well, at
you?
least from what I saw.
Okay, what makes you say that men are pickier than women?
I mean, like I told you, I have hella brothers, hella homeboys. Like I don't really fuck with females like that. I ain't gonna lie. But
Oh no! Oh, there it is. There it is. Hella females, and they're getting super close. They're getting super close so that we can see the tracks. So we got tracks right. Yeah. See. Look. I don't have my degree in weaveology or hoodology, but I know a track when I see one.
Like, it's just that way. Like my homeboys be like, I want a bitch with a flat stomach and a flat ass, or I need a bitch with a big boobs, or I need a bitch with this part. I don't agree.
Okay, who's more willing to settle then?
Who's more willing?
With the opposite gender, who's more willing to settle on their standards?
A female.
No.
You think women are more willing to settle?
No.
Yes, they will. I mean, that's a goddamn lie.
willing to settle. But hold on, but niggas smash anything.
That's what I was gonna say.
Real talk. Real talk.
I got you for that. I got you for that. But y'all only do that because y'all thinking what y'all dick. Y'all just want y'all dick wet. A female
females
literally
be easy too. Now you
that's
can't
what I'm
just.
trying to say. A female will settle just because they're lonely.
Okay,
Y'all
let me
different.
ask you this.
Niggas don't get lonely. Y'all got hoes.
I'll give you
Y'all
an
got.
example.
You feel me?
So shorty right here, right? She seems pretty cool.
Yeah.
Good vibe. However,
cute.
let's be real here. Her stepdaddy, he stepped up, right? But he settled.
Oh,
So just keeping it real though, like
yo, Fresh is a low key savage now.
Listen, I feel you. Okay,
but again, a man that's comfortable with going for sex, he'll settle with anybody.
Yeah.
Versus a woman's like, you gotta make some money.
You gotta at least have something going on for yourself.
Yeah.
Tall at
Like,
least.
Yeah.
I know that's my requirement.
I know that's a goddamn lie. I know a lot of females that take
I know.
care of a lot of bum ass
All right,
niggas.
you use your brothers as a reference.
No, not my brothers. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, but
I mean, men. Period. In my life,
Yeah, but that's where your frame of reference is coming from. Is your brothers?
From
Why you
what I
think?
saw.
Why you think men are pickier than women? So who's pickier then? Do you think you're pickier or your brothers are pickier? You pickier with your men or your brothers pickier with their women? Who's pickier?
She knows.
Exactly.
There it is. See that? She knows.
She knows. So your own frame of reference doesn't even check out. So
Oh, yes, it does. I didn't say anything.
How many niggas
I
you
just
fuck-
laughed at your comment.
No, she's this bitch. She's like, no, I'm not gonna take the L. I just laughed at y'all's comment. A laugh is a confirmation, sweetie. Come on now.
Say fuck that.
How many niggas you be smashing weekly?
I don't.
Oh.
Okay.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
Oh, but why is that? Because you're picky, right?
No, because I care about my pussy. My mama raised me right.
So you're picky. There you go.
By default, you're picky.
No, I'm not actually.
Okay, so are you a hoe or are you picky? So now see, Fresh he's about to box her in, then he's gonna Sharpe angle her. Because he's going to get her to both admit and deny both sides.
pickier than your brothers is the point.
No, I'm not actually.
Guys, what is happening is what happens to almost every woman on Fresh and Fit. Every woman on Fresh and Fit. Like every woman on Fresh and Fit, they want to disagree with every assessment we make about them. You're picky. No, I'm not. You're selective. No, I'm not. You smash random niggas. No, I don't. Wait a minute. It's literally the opposite. Ay.
See, I care about people's heart. Like, I'm really a soft girl. I like,
Think about
if
this.
you have a good talk game and
you
you
a
a
simp?
cool vibe, I can really work with
All right,
that.
let me just
So you
move
a
on.
simp.
Do you think? Who do you think is pickier, men or women?
They don't believe nothing, bro.
Huh?
I'm pickier. I'm picky.
I mean, women and men in general, not just you.
Yeah,
You
women.
think women are pickier?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
Of course.
I feel like men are pickier in a way because
course.
you know they could chill.
Of course, it's the two fucking. Of course, it's the two black fucking women. Of course, it's the fucking black women every time, dude. Oh my god.
In general, I feel
Oh.
like men are pickier because you know men
Okay,
can chill
you're all
with
fucking wrong.
anything.
It's the women are
It's
pickier.
women.
The women are by definition pickier than
Can I
men.
say something?
And it's very simple, ladies. It's because You can only bring one child to term per year.
Thank you.
Right? 9 months for you to have a kid. We have a couple moms here,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. Yes.
So you can only get impregnated once, right? And
Yes.
then it takes you 9 months to have a kid.
Yes, but dude, women invest much more when it comes to sex. This is why they're the pickier sex, because there's much more at stake for women when they have sex with men. Men, there's almost nothing at stake for us. Even if we get the girl pregnant, we don't have to stick around. Sean Morris with the $5 super chat says, men always settle. In order for them to get a man who's taller, makes more money, and smarter, he has to settle for a woman who's shorter, dumber, and poorer. Wow.
How many kids can we have a year?
1.
Hundreds.
Oh,
thousands.
That's true.
Unlimited.
Yes.
They could just
Unlimited.
That's men.
Hell, fuck
Okay.
yeah.
one sperm. They got about 100 eggs.
Us women, we have a certain amount of eggs.
Okay, so from a
Like, that's what she's explaining, sweetheart.
biological standpoint, women are pickier because they have to be, because you guys can only bring one child to term per year versus we can bring 1 million.
Yes.
Right?
I
So
understand.
biologically speaking, women are pickier than men. This is just what it is.
They are. That makes
Okay.
no damn sense to me.
Oh,
I get what you're saying.
How does
Dude, this bitch says that makes no damn sense to me. What the fuck?
She belongs to the streets.
Oh my god.
that don't make sense?
Like
That don't
she
make sense to
said,
me.
women have a certain amount of eggs. Like she said, okay, cool. Men, I could go out here skinning everything.
Yeah,
you my baby mama. You a baby mama. You a baby mama. I could have so many kids right now. Today, tomorrow, next day, next day.
What about what I said doesn't make sense specifically?
Thank you.
Just because you choose to fuck someone and
Oh
get
my
pregnant don't mean that you was picky about it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm losing brain cells. I'm losing brain cells. Oh my god.
Like,
But
just because you choose to fuck somebody don't mean you was picky about it.
But
Because
he's
I know
talking
a lot of motherfuckers.
Right. That was the point. Men are pickier than women. Oh my. Or women are pickier than men. Oh my god.
Who had one night stands, wasn't giving a fuck about being picky or nothing, and oops, a bitch was pregnant. I know a lot of people like that, like slipped up.
I
That
know
got
a lot of
nothing
people. This bitch does nothing but bring in her own
to do
anecdotes.
with nothing. They got nothing to do with nothing.
That does all.
Men are more pickier. They want a bitch to have a whole list of things. You coming from a finance view, like, oh, man got to be a provider. A man, because
Phoenix Light Games with a $5 super chat says black women think men are pickier because black women are the laziest demographic of women and the most narcissistic. They don't feel like they have to change. Dude. Oh my god. This is insanity.
I heard you say all that before.
Okay, what is it easier to do? Is it easier to be
Yeah, John Great says she's saying it to argue, or yeah, she's going to disagree with everything they say, just for argument's sake.
pretty as a female or be successful and attractive as a man?
Oh my god.
It's easier to be pretty.
Pretty.
You know what?
Okay.
It's easier. I give you that. Pretty
So-
privilege
so-
wins. I give you that.
All
Pretty
right,
privilege
so
wins.
therefore it is harder for men to be attractive, right?
Okay, yeah, I get
It is.
Okay.
I give you that.
What the
Y'all
hell?
speaking for me, but for women, you're only attractive. You could be ugly as shit. I don't like you. But
you
now
got-
I see you got chains. Oh, you got rollies,
All right,
nice cars.
Wait, hold up. Fuck the chains, fuck everything.
I'm just saying the
you
money,
could be
like-
ugly. No, fuck the money. You could be ugly as shit, but
Think
you got a
about
right
this.
head on your shoulder. You
Yeah.
go to school. You got a good job. You got your own apartment. You got your car.
All
I'm
that,
taking
like,
you home.
everything.
I'm sorry. Think about it. Think
Yeah.
about it.
It just
Think about this.
come
All
on.
right.
Think about
As
this.
a woman go, and it's
about this.
kind of crazy in this generation because if you ask any if you walk down Miami right now and you ask a female, would you rather a nigga with chains and jewels and money, or would you rather have a man that has a foundation, a car, a house, has money, has a business? What they gonna choose? The man with the chains and the money.
Cause what
Why?
they
Because
see.
that's what they want. They
Aye,
want
aye,
they
aye.
want a man in a Lamborghini and a Corvette so they can take
All,
a man.
all that
saying.
just proves my point for even further that the things you
I love it. That just proves my point even further. I love
Women
it.
are more picky.
The-
I never disagreed with you.
No, I know, but I'm saying for her.
No, he's talking about for me.
Yeah.
That
Women
just
are
proves my
picky.
point further that the things that women are pickier and the things it takes to be attractive for a man are not necessarily easy to come by.
No.
So women are pickier than men. Okay. So would it be fair to say that it's harder to satisfy a woman, right? For a
Yes.
man than it is for a woman to satisfy.
100%.
Yes.
Yes.
So a man has to work harder to satisfy a woman than she has to do the other way around.
What type of satisfaction are we talking about?
To be attractive
Oh,
to even
boy.
get the foot in the door.
Yeah, he got
Listen,
All
but
you
wait a
gotta do
minute.
is have sex with the man sometimes, and you're good. You're in there. That
And
pussy
not-
good, baby.
not
I
even-
love you.
not even that,
I'm
but-
just saying.
Yeah.
Period. Like
Some-
that's
Oh,
just
yeah, yeah,
easy.
yeah, yeah.
That's
But
the
for long
easiest.
term, though.
Okay, you have a good head on your shoulder. I say you're a good worker. You're a hard working woman. All that you have potential and stuff. Come on,
dude.
Okay, but after sex, what is there?
Nothing.
All right.
What do
look.
you mean? It depends.
Okay,
After
all right.
sex, we
Okay.
could talk about something.
Let
What
me-
are you
you
trying
gotta
to
go-
do?
you gotta go-
Break it down.
You got to piecemeal this. Okay, so
Okay.
all right. So first we established that it is harder, right? Women are pickier than men.
They are.
Right?
Okay.
We've established that, and we
Okay.
explained.
Tyler Melby, welcome to Chat Privileges. At Tyler Melby to welcome him to the TSR family. Yes, please, guys. Everyone in the chat. Everyone in the chat. Oh, by the way, he also says, Donovan, I love your breakdowns, best in the business. Appreciate that very much. So if you would, everybody at Tyler Melby to welcome him to the TSR family. And when you at him, let's do it like this. Let's do an age and location check. In one chat, add Tyler Melby to welcome him to the TSR family, and then put your age and location. Let's do it.
From a biological perspective, the reason why is because women have more requirements because they can only bring one child to term. Agreed?
Okay.
Okay. So men have to have a bunch of things in place to be attractive, right?
Right.
Now, who's more likely to leave a relationship? We went over this too.
We just went over this and I was
Female.
wrong. So.
Women,
There you
right?
go.
So, since now, who needs more emotional stimulation in a relationship, men or women?
Women.
Women.
Women do, right? Okay,
Yeah.
everybody agree on that? Okay, so who needs to feel, right, the love and the emotions, etc., more in the relationship to stick around?
Women.
Women.
Okay, so who gives more emotional investment into a relationship? The person that is that's in love, or the person that is being loved? So in other words, the adored or the adoree?
I feel the person that
Who
that
gets
is
more
being
emotional
loved.
stimuli?
Phoenix Light Games with the $2 super chat says, don't date a woman that says period or it's giving. Oh my God. Yo, dude, Paul says he is setting these hoes up. He's about to fuck them all up.
Man,
The person that's being
I
loved.
feel like it all has to come down with to the way you were raised.
Okay,
And
man.
though your
Look,
childhood
you try to
trauma.
complicate things.
Yeah, no. She knows what the answer is, but she's trying to skew the answer. She knows the answer.
It's very simple. It's very. Let me simplify this for you, ladies, because I notice if I go too much, you guys.
He
Yeah.
don't want y'all to think personal. He wants y'all to think just general,
Yeah.
statistically.
Right, because that's the way the world works.
He just
Yeah.
keep
So
Keep us yes, no.
just listen to the question.
Objective versus subjective.
Okay, don't go into random things. You have a person that's adored and the adored and the adorer. Make it simpler, right? The adored and the adorer. Who gets more emotional stimuli? The person that's being the adorer or the adored?
The person
The
that's
adored.
being adored.
I
The
feel like it also.
We'll just start
it's
here.
the-
This might be a
There
bit
you
too
go.
high IQ. So let's say love and a lover. I'm just saying.
No, actually, I'm with Fresh on that one. I'm with Fresh on that one. He picked up on that. Myron often overestimates the intelligence of his panel, and that's the reason why they get lost all the time. So Fresh just said, "Look, this is a little too high IQ. You guys don't even understand what adore and adoree means. Let's just break it down. Then let's just make this elementary."
trying to say,
Loved or lover? Because
he said it like 3 times. That's
Yes, but you guys are so, what did they mean?
you got it.
Yeah, I knew it. That's what I'm saying.
So who gets more emotional stimuli? The person that's being that's giving the amount of the that's giving all the loving, or the person that's being loved?
The one that's accepting, receiving it, receiving the love. The person
Thank
that's receiving the love.
you.
What? Okay.
The person that's giving the love.
Okay. What about you?
Giving.
Giving. What about you?
Yeah.
Giving.
Receiving.
Receiving.
Yeah.
What
She's
about you?
right.
Giving.
Okay. So a majority of you agree that it's the person giving.
Yeah.
So this is interesting. This is precisely why the woman needs to love the man and care about the man more.
There you go.
Because, and the reason why is because the women need the emotional stimuli. The women have all the requirements, and the women are more likely to leave.
Yep.
Okay.
What did I just paint? That's a recipe for someone that if they're not satisfied, they're going to leave.
There you go.
They have higher standards. They need more emotional stimuli, right? And
they
they're more
leave
likely to
relationship.
leave.
Yep.
So that means that women need to be entertained in the relationship way more than a man does. So by definition, that means she needs to love the man more than he loves her, because our requirements are low. We're sticking around. We don't end relationships. We don't break up, and we never divorce. Women do all that shit.
Right,
So the reality
I
is
agree
that
with
the
it.
woman needs to love the man more for the relationship to actually last.
Okay.
But you know,
If the man loves the woman more than the woman loves the man, unfortunately, it shouldn't be like this. I'm not saying that this is the way it should be. I'm not saying that this is correct or right or wrong. But in this day and age, modern women, if you are a modern man and you love your woman more than she loves you, that is going to be an L.
You know, women like you, no offense, older, you know, you guys have a faulty mindset and you think it's the man's fault, the man needs to entertain me, blah, blah, blah. And the reality is that when you want all these things, the guy will play the game. Maybe he'll like entertain you a little bit, take you on a trip here or there, and then have sex with you, then he'll leave. Because it's got to be the other way around, ladies, for the relationship to last. The woman has to like the guy more than he likes her.
That's right.
Never works the other way around. Because you need to, the man is the prize. That's another thing, too, that I wanted to say that you guys kind of didn't understand. The man is the prize. And the reason why the man is the prize is you have higher standards than he does, correct?
Okay.
Yes.
You want a guy that's better than you, right?
Yes, of course.
Makes more money than you. You want knowledge.
That makes us the prize. Yes, Paul said it's sad. Modern dating. I agree.
I wrote down earlier.
Yeah,
a mentor. You want a mentor. You want a guy that makes more money than you. Finances, security, stability, all these things.
It's a hell of a guy.
Is someone who's less than you going to be able to provide these things?
No.
Someone who's superior to you, correct?
Right.
Yes.
Yep. So therefore, if you're with someone who's superior to you and a leader, etc., how can you expect them to treat you equal, like you were saying earlier?
Oh my God! Wow! God damn, Myron Sharpe.
Because
see how it doesn't make sense?
Yeah.
You know what I mean when I say
See?
like girls don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like I kind of let you guys yap earlier and say what you guys wanted to say.
Yeah.
But the reality is you guys don't know like what
We
it
can't
takes.
say we don't know what it is.
Yes, we can. I just
Y'all
did.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm telling you right now.
Because
So
a man is
let me.
Oh, who hurt you? There it is. Now
That's what I'm
comes the
saying.
shit.
Okay, we let you guys talk earlier. Because it's one thing to attract a man, it's another thing to retain a man, and I'm teaching you how to retain. Now, if you want to go ahead and continue to attain and just get fucked and not taken seriously, that's fine. You keep yapping. But I'm telling you how to actually retain a man.
Woo!
You retain a man by being submissive all the time, not when you pick and choose. And the other thing, too, is that, because you mentioned, like, oh, well, you know, I can pick and choose when I want to be dominant. Like, if he's gambling and stuff, I'm going to step in and say something. Well, I'm going to say you fucking lost in the beginning. Why are you getting with a guy that's gambling money like that?
Thank you.
Right? It's on you as the woman. So like,
this is exactly what I was talking about with that doctor, that female doctor who was talking about, I dated a guy who blah, 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 blah. And he says being a doctor is easy. She thinks that that's an indictment on him. No, boo, that's an indictment on you. If you're dating men who are dumb enough to think that they could be a doctor if they just decided to, that's on you.
With a guy that doesn't have destructive habits.
Right.
Like if you get with a guy that's gambling and doing stupid shit, whatever, and this is your man, this is supposed to be your leader, you're a dumbass for getting with him.
Thank you.
Why are you even there? If you got to be with a guy where you got to correct him about shit like that, then you already lost as a female, to be honest with y'all. This is where it's very important. This is why I think, again, remember how you guys said before, oh yeah, well, you know, men run to women with their problems. That's not
don't.
good.
That is a
You should be going to your dad. You should be going to your brother.
Yes.
Because men are better problem solvers than women. We've already proven this. Everything that you see, everything that you... I'm wrong? The microphone you're using right now is built by a man. The studio here was built by men. Men build and create society. Women don't build and create anything besides kids. And you need a man to do that too.
How are you?
So the reality is...
Some women that do the men jobs now.
Everything
yeah, okay. Some do, but most don't.
I'm saying is factual.
How it
Men build and create society.
A man
Women don't build anything.
And neither would women.
Women don't build anything. They just extract resources from men. That's why when I asked you guys, what do women look for? Excuse me? You said it's cap?
There are some women that build shit that men even use.
Like?
What?
There are some shit.
Like
that men
what?
build.
Like what? Tell us.
Madam C.J. Walker. It's a female that made the freaking first tub and shower. Like I can't name them off rip, but I researched.
We can shower nature.
If you could give me my phone, I can show you.
Oh, so now you need your phone if it was so obvious.
When I went around, look, it doesn't matter because men create like 95% of inventions and modern things that you enjoy today. Another thing too is that when I asked you guys what do women look for, all of you gave resource dominant traits.
As they should.
Security.
I didn't say all that.
Stability.
Jesus, I ain't say all that. Oh, because I'm different and special.
Finances, etc. Like almost all of you gave, or knowledge, stability. All of you guys gave things.
Look, do you see the black girl in the middle is like, nope, I didn't acknowledge it. She's just arguing to argue.
That are pursuant to resource creation. So why is that? It's because what I said, men create and women extract. It's not like, it is what it is. Like women don't build anything. That's just the facts. You look at construction sites, do you see women there? No. Almost never.
There are
pavers.
female construction workers though.
What are
we're
they?
not going to try to downplay
What's the
them.
percentage of them? What's the percentage of them?
Like 2%. Come
Well,
on,
look, that's when you know these women. This is when these women know they lost the argument. When the other bitches start saying, "Okay, girl, look, man, it's over. It's over." Now you're just arguing to argue. Even this girl is acknowledging, come on. Like, this nigga's speaking facts. You still want to argue to argue? Even her own girl.
If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it correctly. Because at the end of the day, women didn't have rights till
here we go.
How long ago?
Here we go.
Number one. So then.
Okay, so now she's going from micro to macro. We didn't have rights. Women have always had rights. They now have choices.
Number two is, so just because it's a lower percentage of women in construction or man or mostly man businesses, that means that it doesn't fucking matter?
Okay.
No, just because there's 2% of women in construction, that means that it's still a fucking man.
Okay, so explain this.
It is
to me. Women are more educated now than ever before. They're graduating college at a higher rate than men.
Yes.
Almost 3/4 of college attendees are females.
Okay.
Right? But why is it that men overwhelmingly are the representative when it comes to hard manual labor jobs that we just discussed?
That's true. Men build roads.
Still.
They build a lot of stuff.
Women have more rights and privileges now than ever before. I would argue that women have more rights and privileges than men do.
That's right.
However, they still represent a minority of hard labor jobs. Why is that?
I can't tell you the reason why.
Of course you can.
Answer it for you. Don't worry. I wrote a book on this shit.
Go ahead. Actually lecture me.
It's because I'm not lecturing you. I'm just telling you the truth.
I'm not saying it in a bad way. Teach me something.
It's because women are inherently lazy when it comes to resource creation and making money and doing hard labor jobs.
But that
they don't want to work these jobs.
So is that the reason why a lot of women own a whole bunch of businesses, nails, hair?
Yeah, nails and hair. That's not that's not resource creation. Get the fuck out of here.
Notice how none of them are manual labor jobs, which
None.
are what I'm talking to you about.
Okay, so we're going to talk about
oil derricks, oil field, construction, millwright.
Discussion started with hard manual labor jobs in creation. Remember that? So I said women don't create things.
They extrapolate.
They really don't. Creating a business here and there with a salon, fantastic. But I'm talking about infrastructure of humanity, society, the water running, the power running, all the modern conveniences that you don't even think twice about. That's all male run. Women don't run none of that shit.
Man-made.
Yes, it's man-made for a reason. Women don't create these things. And then now, in today's society, if you apply for an engineering job and a man applies for an engineering job, assuming you're both engineers,
you're going to get it.
You're way more likely to get that job. But why are women still underrepresented in these fields? Because they don't want to do these jobs. Women want to sit in an air-conditioned building.
There you go.
In their little suits.
I mean,
or maybe a hair salon and do jobs that aren't necessarily hard, and that's fine. But that's from a biological standpoint.
Honestly, I would say in this.
Dre Raven says nails, hair, lashes, and feet pics. You are stupid. Oh my God.
Generation, and right here in 2024, there's a lot of women out there that are getting out into the field and doing a lot of things that women weren't doing before.
That's great.
I know a lot of women that are construction workers.
I know a lot of women. There it is. There it is. Hey, look, man. Look. That's what it is. It's always, I know some. No, it's not about who you know. This is about facts.
No, because
how is that irrelevant?
Because
that's a minority.
It's a huge, it's a small minority of women. If we went ahead and actually, someone made a video about this shit. It's very interesting. If we went ahead and relied on our infrastructure to be run by women, the world would shut down.
But the only reason why it's not.
Did you hear what Myron just said? This woman is not listening.
Why it would be shut down is because men never gave women a chance. Women were always the one in that house cooking and taking care of kids.
What did I just tell you? If a woman applies for the same job as a man in an infrastructure job.
Well, why is it like that? Why is there not equal pay? Why? Because back then.
We're not talking about equal pay. No, oh, my God.
And men had to do the work, had to do this, had to do that, and third. And when women had to stay in the house and cook and clean and take care of the kids.
She's in her feelings.
So therefore, when you're grown, when times and years are coming and changing, at the end of the day, men and women are not going to be equal.
This is just now she's all over the place, just filibustering and just talking to talk.
And women are not going to be doing the same thing as men, because at the end of the day, when it was there and then back then, men and women were doing the same thing.
I just literally explained to you that if a man,
what you're trying to say.
She's incorrect again.
I know
she's incorrect again.
I'm incorrect. Do you understand?
No. Here's the difference between me and you.
It sounds good.
I understand.
Phoenix Light Games with a $10 super chat says, true wisdom begins when you accept things as they are. It is not seeing the world for what it could or should be. It's what is. That's a feminine trait that leads women astray most of the time. Holy smokes. Luna says, damn, this whole society is doomed. Yes, it is.
I understand your argument, which is why I'm able to refute it. You don't understand what I'm saying.
I understand where you're coming from.
No,
but at
you
the
don't.
end of the day, just because I don't agree with what you're saying, I can understand what you're saying and make
No, you don't.
my point still.
No,
whether
you
I'm
You just made a
incorrect,
point that was directly refuted by what I said a second ago. You said women aren't able to work these jobs, and I literally just told you.
I said back then.
Okay, but right now they can, and as a matter of fact,
And I
they
did agree with
are
that.
hired at a higher rate, even if they're not qualified. Yep. So explain this to me.
But that's
you
what
can
I
go
agree
ahead
with.
and be a construction worker as a woman, make
What jobs
$100,000
are
per year. You could be a plumber, you could be an electrician, etc. Hell, we even brought a plumber on this show one time, a female. She couldn't pass the test, but guess what they did? They passed her anyway because they needed women on that bad. She was not qualified and still got the fucking job. There's women right now that are police officers that can't pass the physical fitness test of the man side, but they get hired with lower standards. So women can absolutely get into these career fields that you're complaining women can't get into. And not only that, they can get in when they're not
That's that's exactly what you said. You said it 3 times.
Right? And they get hired at a higher rate. So what is the excuse?
Again, I never said that women couldn't get hired. I'm just stating
That's
back
literal-
to
oh
that you're
my
talking. The main question was man-made things and how men built roads and how
This makes no sense. She is not addressing what Myron has actually said out of his mouth. She is literally just talking. This makes 0 sense and has nothing to do with the conversation.
men did this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
So I'm bringing it back to the fact that when men were making these things, that women were allowed to be outside and build.
But it's 2024, sweet cheeks. It ain't 1924. What's your excuse? You have all the opportunities now that you're bitching that women didn't have back in the day. So why aren't you in a warehouse driving a forklift?
And build constructions and do this and do that and third. Why? Because they were in the houses. So now, are you trying to make it seem like it's an issue because now women are getting hired even though they don't have the correct qualifications?
Yes, that's exactly what we're saying. Yes, I have a problem with people getting hired for positions they're not qualified for. Thank you.
Or because now they're getting jobs because they're not
I'm telling you that women don't work these jobs because they don't want to.
Period.
That's what I'm telling you. It doesn't matter if they were allowed, because you're trying to make the argument that they weren't allowed. No, they were allowed. They just choose not to do these jobs.
Back then, women were allowed to work those jobs.
He's talking
Yes.
about now.
Okay.
Well, back then they weren't.
We just gonna leave it at that then. We agreed to disagree, and that's fine.
Are you aware of the fact that in World War II, women were in infrastructure jobs when all the men went over to
Yeah, they had to.
Europe?
The women had to do all the
Okay, so there we are. This is 1945, or that's when World War II ended. This is 1939 to 1945. Back in the day, women couldn't. Oh, yes, the hell they could. They had to.
And then when the men came back, why did the women
men left?
Okay,
Right?
and then when the men came
Because the
back,
men left.
what did the women do?
What did the women tell me?
They did what they wanted to do. They went back to the fucking house, and that's how you have baby boom.
Oh, this is funny. She says, because the men left. Yeah, the men left to defend your ungrateful ass. Because the men left. You see how she said that? Well, because the men left. That's why we took these jobs. Yeah, they left to defend the country.
There's a whole generation of them. So if
Okay.
women are given the choice,
Oh.
see, this is what I'm trying to say.
Wow.
You know what you're talking-
Wow. He just
Are you
cooked.
aware of the fact that in World War II, women were in infrastructure jobs?
Marriage causes divorce with the $1 Rumble rant says women only create drama and chaos. Man, you are not kidding.
All the men went over to
Yeah, they had to.
Europe?
The women had to do all the men jobs.
And then when the
She didn't know that.
men came back,
But
why did the women
men left?
Okay,
Right?
and then when the men came
Because the
back,
men left.
what did
See, because the men left. She's saying that as though the men just up and decided to leave their women. She didn't say because the men went to war, because that's noble. No, she says the men left, as if they just decided to up and leave like a nigga up and leaves his baby mama. Bitch, fuck out of here. Marriage causes divorce. Another $1 Rumble rant says women are more interested in winning the argument than telling the truth. Yeah, ain't that the truth?
What did the women do?
What did the women tell me?
They did what they wanted to do. They went back to the fucking house, and that's how you have baby boomers, a whole generation of them. So if women are given the choice,
There it is. Got her. Yep. Listen, that's what my parents are baby boomers. My parents are baby boomers.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. You don't know what you're talking about, okay? Because women were given these opportunities back in World War II, and then when given the opportunity, when men come back, what do they fucking do? Let's have babies, because women don't want to work these jobs.
Okay.
And that's
Period.
fine.
That's what the
Some
fuck it
women
is.
don't.
That's fine.
Don't sit
No, it's most.
here and try to argue with me about women weren't given these opportunities. They fucking were. They just don't want to work these jobs. That's just the reality.
And-
Let's call a fucking spade a spade. Women are fucking lazy when it comes to laborious jobs. They don't want to fucking do it.
No,
Not all
it's
women.
not that they're
We're generalizing.
Not all women.
That is how the world works. It works on generalizations. The majority of women don't want to work these jobs. Okay, you guys want to have your nails and do your hair and shit like that.
Majority.
And these little boys.
He said majority.
Wait.
Listen, he's not saying all. He said majority.
No. It's not that they don't want to.
Luna says, so ungrateful, unappreciative, and disrespectful. Absolutely.
It's just that the world has been saying over and over again that ladies, women, they cannot do that. So it's been said and it's been put into our heads since
it's giving.
we were kids. So it's not that we don't want to. That society put us through.
All right, let's use your
That's a lie.
Let's use your mindset. Society. Let's blame society, right?
Because I worked hard labor jobs when I was pregnant. Two jobs.
Shut this bitch up. Nobody gives a fuck.
I literally was out in the sun flagging that bitch.
But you're not doing it.
Congratulations, you're the exception to the rule. 860 saying God with the $5 super chat says dodging and deflecting plus word salad equals bitch babble. Luna also adds, and this is what men fought for. Dude, I swear to God.
Women have to be.
You're not doing it now.
Showing for an
Women
example,
cannot
though,
do that.
Okay, but you did it, but you didn't want to do it. A man is
Exactly.
okay.
Oh yeah, she didn't want to do
You're
it.
not doing it now, right?
No, because I don't have to.
Okay, that's fine.
There it is. Now because I don't have to. There you go. And if women don't have to work, they're not going to.
That's
what
the
it is.
argument, right? Men do it because they have to.
Yes.
Okay, I
It's ingrained
understand.
in our head. We don't want to. That society put us.
I worked hard labor jobs when I was pregnant. Two jobs.
Yeah, that's because you had to. That's because you were a broke bitch carrying a bum ass nigga's baby. That's why you worked. Stop it.
Son.
But if you didn't have to, you most certainly would not. That's why you don't do it now, because you don't have to.
Flagging that
Okay,
bitch.
but you're not doing it now.
Women have to be.
You're not doing it now.
Showing for an
Women
example,
cannot
though,
do that.
Okay, but you did it, but you didn't want to do it. A man
didn't
is
care.
Exactly,
okay, but you're not doing it now, right?
No, because I don't
Okay.
have to.
Okay,
Maybe
that's
that's
it is.
the whole argument, right? Men do it because they have to.
Yes.
Okay, I
It's ingrained
understand.
in our heads that we cannot do
men are
it.
willing. Men are far more willing to do laborious jobs to earn
Than
income
women.
than women are, because
Yes.
women are lazy when it comes to doing laborious jobs.
No,
I don't know why you guys can't accept reality, biological reality, that you guys simply can't do a lot of the things that we
Everybody's
do.
reality is not the same. That's your reality.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
don't give a fuck. I'm a do
Clearly you do.
what I gotta do
Yes,
because
but
I
he's
was raised
saying-
like that. My daddy didn't play that.
Yes.
Wait.
I know how to change my own tire.
He's not saying
I know how to do it.
He's saying that
Congratulations, you're a fucking adult.
How many women can do that? That's a low IQ argument.
I agree with you. You're saying like majority, but I'm stating I'm not the majority.
Baby, you're not special. This woman, this bitch in the middle talking out of the side of her neck, okay? She's spent this entire segment trying to be the exception to the rule. I like laborious jobs, and I don't use men for money, and I'm not this, and I'm not that, and right here, pick me. That's not the way I do things. You're not special.
Majority, not all females.
Okay, that is
right.
okay. Look, so
Biologically, you're right.
look, if someone makes an objective statement, right, and then you respond by saying that doesn't apply to me, and you make an entire rant on what doesn't apply to you, that's low IQ behavior.
How?
Like, because I'm speaking objectively.
The words you're using, you're saying all.
I never said all. Never once said all.
You said majority.
Yeah,
majority does not mean all.
Majority and all are not the
Majority is
same.
women at this table.
Majority and all are not the same.
You just said he said majority, not all.
Yeah, majority or all, regardless.
No, it's not what he said. He said the majority.
I never said all.
Okay, well, you said,
I said a majority, and a majority
you said majority,
is.
and it's majority of
Are you the majority?
females at the table.
Because
I
it could
said
be like
that. I'm
majority
not.
of y'all at the
majority.
table and not be talking
Because he
about
literally
three
said
of
he was
us.
like, females, all of them are lazy.
I never said all.
And I said not every one of them are lazy.
The majority.
Okay, he could say some.
Nah, see that? See how she's trying to police his behavior, right? See how she's trying to police the behavior? First, she said, well, you said all. Myron's like, never said all. Okay, I said majority. She finally conceded that. Now she wants him to go one level lower. Well, you just need to say some. No. This is why we make these arguments like this. This is why we make these arguments like this, because every bitch, every one of these bitches, every single one of these bitches always want to point out the exception. Well, it might be some, but it's not all. And it never includes them.
See what I mean? This is why, look, right now, this is why women can't be in positions of leadership.
Real talk. Phoenix Light Games, another $5 super chat, says she's been saying that she's been there. It is. She's been saying that she's the exception to the rule the entire podcast because she wants to feel special, but she also wants the men to respect her. But they don't. They really don't. Paul says she said majority.
Ignorant.
Yeah, she's definitely ignorant. God, this bitch is stupid. Javon says, Donovan, why don't men want black women? Oh my God. You know what, man? You're watching why. You're watching why.
Imagine this.
And
And I don't think y'all should be able to vote either. Like, this is what I'm trying to say. She literally took. Stop talking. Stop talking when I'm talking. Stop talking when I'm talking. Stop talking when I'm talking.
Talking.
Oh, you gotta go.
Oh,
okay.
I'm just saying. Like,
Shut
you
the
don't
fuck
gotta
up
be
when I'm
rude.
talking.
You
That's the
don't gotta
last
be
time I'm
rude,
gonna
dog.
tell you
Be
that.
cool.
Look.
Like, you don't gotta be rude.
I'm gonna be very blunt about this. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
Straight up.
Don't you don't got to get on the last word. I'm not your man or whoever the fuck you think this is.
I'm not trying to get the last word.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's
Get
it.
out of here, bro. Yeah, you do. You trying right now.
I'm
Get the
not
fuck up out
trying
of here.
to, but okay.
You literally are right now. That's what I'm trying to say. Get the fuck up out of here, man.
See ya.
Right.
God damn, bro. Holy shit, man. I don't know how
Another
niggas do it.
example. Another example. Guys, it's always... Guys, I swear to God. I swear to God, man. Dude, I'm thinking 80 to 85% of the Frank Castles are black women. Oh, my God. I'm going to put this... I'm going to put this up on a poll.
Fuck, man.
That's him. He's stressed out about other shit and getting emotional.
No, I'm not getting emotional. You're annoying.
That's a friend, so.
All right, then if you gotta go, then go with her.
Yeah, go
Then
ahead.
go with her,
Because
man.
I'm her ride. Wait, nice meeting
Then go with her, man. Just go
All right.
with her. Just make it quick and just make it. Just get out.
Understandable.
Get the fuck out.
Holy shit, man.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Always the black women, y'all. Always the black women.
Just walk out, man.
Put this.
Ay, 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 ay.
I go hot real quick.
Drop that.
Incredible, bro.
What? Just put it underneath the table.
Yeah, okay.
And they always yap on the way out.
Why you did that?
I'm being the thousand.
What'd he say?
And she got no ass.
Why you did that?
I'm being the thousand. She can hear me.
Yo,
I'm just saying.
Why you
fresh is because she ain't got no
did
ass.
that though?
Because it's true.
What ass got to do with anything?
Everything.
Oh, ass has to do with everything. Yes, sir.
So fucking annoying.
So wait a minute. So wait. So
Are they living for
I ain't
real?
got nothing.
Fucking
but-
annoying.
What's wrong with wait?
And this is
wait.
why, like,
wrong
real
with
talk, man,
having
it is
no
very
ass?
difficult, guys, to have conversations with stupid people because stupid people don't understand the English language.
They really don't.
understand when
They
you
don't
take
comprehend
saying an
things.
objective fact, and it might not necessarily apply to them how to shut the fuck up when someone is stating an objective fact. For example, if someone said a predominant amount of terrorist attacks are conducted by Arabs from the Middle East, etc., I'm not going to sit there and say, well, I'm Arab, I'm not a terrorist. No, I'll be like, that is objectively true, sir. You're right. And I'm going to be quiet. However, idiots respond, well, that doesn't apply to me, so let me go ahead and say that doesn't apply to me. So I'm trying to say, bro, fucking retards everywhere, surrounded. Ladies, if you learn one thing about this, when someone says an objective fact, whether it applies to you or not, shut the fuck up and listen to the objective fact. This is the difference between men and women. When I say most men are bumbling idiot retard fucks that are losers, no one sits there and argues with me and says, not me. Only stupid ass bitches do that shit. And you guys have done that a couple of times on the podcast, and it's fucking frustrating because I think to myself, holy shit.
Every single time, guys, without exception. Every single time, without exception, when we point out objective truths, objective facts about the way women operate to a woman, they almost always, not me, I didn't do it. That's not how I operate.
We've interviewed 3,000 girls, and so many girls, when I say an objective fact, go ahead and say, well, I'm the exception.
Or I know someone who's the exception.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares if you're the exception. I'm telling you what it is. Like, this is incredible to me. Wild. When I talk to men, I don't have this issue. When I talk about higher IQ individuals, I don't have this issue.
I just find it funny.
Only dumb bitches get angry when I say something that's true, and then it doesn't apply to them, and then they gotta go ahead and say, well, I'm the exception. Shut up, bitch. Who cares?
I just find it funny. She said you said a majority, and
Misfit Pants says, why you refer to women as bitches? What is this channel? Some kind of incel propaganda? Oh my god. Misfit Pants. Like, that wasn't even fun. God, that was so amateur. That was amateur hour with Troll. What is this? What is this channel? Some kind of incel propaganda? Come on, man. You gotta do better than that. God damn.
And then she says all. I'm like, that's not the same thing. Two different words, but it's what it is.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck, man? This is so annoying.
Well, that's why I say men like women that listen.
You did say that earlier.
Holy
You need to
fuck,
learn when to
man.
be submissive.
Wow.
Yeah, you need
Just
to listen.
saying. You need
Look, even one of the black women are on board with it now. God damn. Massive Streams has a message to all black women. It says, black women, if you want to know why black men and men in general don't really like you, just look at the behavior on this show. It all boils down to behavior. That's exactly right, man. It's just not my problem. Marriage causes divorce with the $1 Rumble rant. It says, women just talk to talk. They're no different to kids. Yeah, Coach Greg Adams affectionately refers to these women as children with breasts. Children with breasts. Gentlemen, I just did a 4.5-hour podcast without one commercial break. Let me read out. Let me thank you guys for all of the super chats here. Fantastic stream today, gentlemen. Fantastic stream today. You guys are, I mean, and again, you guys very, 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 very generous. Very generous. Appreciate that, Tyler. All right, Dr. B 84. Phoenix Light Games. Ken Rose. Manny Fresh. Appreciate that very, very much. Sean Morris. And Kevin's Corner. $860 saying God. And of course, Tyler Melby, the newest member of the TSR family. Thank you all for your continued generosity and support. We have 224 people watching, 217 likes. That is well over the 80% engagement. Massamoon Streams with a $5 super chat says, W. Donovan, your streams are always fun and educational. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very, very much. You guys are always very, very generous. You really, really are. You really, really are. Conference of Masculine Excellence, exactly 1 month from today. I cannot wait. Oh my God, I cannot wait. It is going to be so much fun. Very much looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to the Conference of Masculine Excellence. And with that, that is going to do it for this, the 1108th edition of TSR Live. My thanks to all of my super chatters, my members, my patrons, and my Sharpe Stream members. We will continue the dating show breakdowns tomorrow. Until then, have a great night, guys. We'll see you next time.